'Tis an ad about wireless, but please do remember it's no holiday ad, though it runs through.
Hello, everybody. Good evening. Good evening. Hey, Christina. Hey, Highlight Groceries. You made a good comment before, Highlight Groceries. Hey, Olaf. Nice to see you. Hey, AJ. Hey, Steve. Steve, behave yourself. I'm glad that you got it. When you go in other people's chat, you can't annoy them. You can't be attention thirsty. People like you, but they don't like if you write too much, and you know what I mean. But you got it very well. Yeah, this is regards Monty's show today, and I have to say, regards Hannibal, there was new facts outed. It's amazing. I will tell you guys, for me, it's amazing to see that all these, it's terrible things that are outed. It's not like small things. It's kind of terrible, terrible things. And it just makes you wonder, like really, honestly, I know that I'm a little bit too dramatic, but it just really does make you wonder, like what the hell is going on? What the hell? Like really, it's just weird. And anyhow, so Monty discovered some more things, and things are just coming up. And wait, I'm not looking at the comments. Hey, Jima, do you remember Christina? Hey, Christina, hey, DJ Doris. Hey, DJ Doris, it's nice to see you. Hey, Joyful Salmon, it's nice to see you too. Steffi is live right now. I don't even know where to start, guys. I don't know with what to start, with NAL, with Steffi. I have no idea, Also have from Jan's views, I was looking there, and what do you think? Of course I miss the people, they annoyed me. Of course they also annoyed me because whatever, I'm not going to go into it, but of course I look and I listen, and they're still it's the same like before, or very angry, but that's normal, that's what we come here for, drama, right? We come here to I also, what do? I do the same. And there was some news there about the people deleting their channels. This is why I want to cover it, because it's interesting facts. When people get interesting facts, I like to at least point them out. And something about they mentioned we will have to listen. I don't know what to put first. You know, why did actually, does anybody know why DJ Mahari, why she left? Why did she leave the girl world community? Why did she? I made a video about her and she asked me to remove it and I removed the video. But why did she leave the community? Does anybody know? Ajay Maharani is a life coach that was covering foodie beauty. I know. I wrote her, Christina. I was in her chat all the time. All the time I was in her chat. And then she left. She wrote me an email. I have emails with her. Do you want to see the emails that I have with AJ Maharani? Do you want to see the with the emails with her? She's passed. Yeah, she was really huge. She herself was huge. And the thing is, she suffered, AJ Maharani, she suffered because she was a lesbian, is a lesbian. She's still alive. Oh my God. She's a lesbian. And her life partner, this is not funny, committed suicide and was a narcissist and borderline. And she talks about this because she's a psychologist and it, of course, affected her. And she knows about this very much. She talks very much about this. I have emails with her. I have emails with her communicating about this if you want to know. So, AJ, what do you say, Craig? Hannibal gave Mata. Shut up. Oh my God, guys, I can't believe that all these things are being outed. Aren't you yourself all up because you also are smart and you make content smart? Aren't you yourself shocked? Like, aren't you shocked yourself to think, oh my God, you know? And I will tell you, I'm not even going to, because I'm not going to even pay attention to about the little, let's go put it like that. Hannibal is trying to save himself. He's trying to make some kind of quick save. And he's going to other channels. He's going to other channels that are in girl world, but not really in girl world. I don't know how to say, like, adjacent. Is that the word? Adjacent to girl world? It's something like, you know, connected, but whatever. I don't know how to explain it. And I'm not going to mention these channels' names because I don't want, you know, if you don't mention the names, that's you're being just smart. But I can, in my opinion, because I don't want to have interaction. I don't want to have interaction. But it's very small channel, and I don't want to talk about the person. But what Hannibal is doing is that he is going to these platforms, as you may call it, channels that do live streams and know a little bit about girl world and want to talk and be part, you know, just like him, you know something, want to talk their shit, like exactly, and talk their shit. They're not like me. They did not have want to give the restaurant to Foodie Beauty's ex-boyfriend. They did not have for 2 years a private personal friendship with Breezy. They did not have these things, you know, like me. Yes, it is. This is the facts. What can I do about it? And DJ Doris blocked Slappy. Are you serious? No, because he would have called me. Rip Vegas. Can't believe she posted a Halloween pic from Beyond the Grave. What are you talking about, DJ Doris? Craig. I tried to look, listen. Well, hold on. I'm losing the chat. I'm slow today, guys, but I made notes. Today was such a busy day for me. I can't even explain. I didn't even have time to sit down. Look, Steve is calling. Who the fuck have to remove DJ Doris? Don't make me work. I cannot continue my stream if you're gonna make me do this. Come on, stop it, DJ Doris. Steve, are you blocked?
You're the one that can see that, right?
I cannot see it. I can only know. I cannot see it. I can see it if I go into my list.
Dude, like, how many wrenches are you throwing around, man?
No, hold on. I have to go. Are you blocked? You know or not? Say yes or no.
I have no idea, man. Check in the chat.
Well, you're not writing anything.
I am.
Let me check the blocking list. YouTube Studio. Hold on. You see, this is interrupting my show. Where's the settings?
You throw around wrenches. I have an entire
No, I made that. Whatever. I thought people can behave, but if people cannot behave, it is what it is. Okay. And now I go and
You
check.
should give me a ring so they can't do it again.
Here I go. I found you. For you. Well, okay.
You give me a ring so they can't do it again.
I already took away their wrench and nobody else is going to unmod you.
Give me a wrench.
I cannot do that, Steve. You know, for the reason why I cannot do it, because I will not be able to perform a show. Because you'll be messing around with the chat, blocking people, and everybody will be... And then nobody is listening to me at the end, and it's like I'm a moron, you know, just sitting here, you know, I'm being made a fool of. I cannot make any show.
Andrea is, man. Like, when the fuck is that?
No, it's not Andrea. It's not. It's DJ Doris. You know that very well. Crumble is crying, screaming, throwing up, losing their bulkiest client right before Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, and every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Oh my God, DJ Doris, you are really mean. That's the thing. I don't get it because I see you in her chats and we know what joke you're making right now. And you know, but I see you in her chats and you're nice. You know, I really don't get you sometimes. Maybe you're like this also with me, Doris. Maybe you're like this with me as well. I have to keep that into account.
Because you leave me no choice, man.
You're now not blocked anymore. You can write, Steve.
Yeah, but if you're not giving me a wrench, I leave you no choice.
When a mod does an action, the other mod sees who did what. When a mod does... but only the mods can see and I cannot see. Or maybe it's just StreamYards, and in YouTube I can see it, because StreamYards and YouTube are different. So that's pretty interesting to know. Thanks for sharing this information, I like groceries. You know, I always really appreciate when people, you know, help me out. I don't have children. I don't have friends around to update me with what's going on in the world. I've been kind of out of the world for 4 years, you know. So I thank you very much, you know, that you help me as like people. I dropped it.
Hold up, man. Come up, man. You were hilarious in the stream.
Where did you see all of? What did I miss? Did I miss a party?
No, oh my God, man. You like blocked me also from the feed. She blocked me also from like the... Jesus Christ, man.
From what? Well, I gave you the link.
Yeah, but there's like an error. No, sorry.
Steve, Steffi is live. We're missing the whole Steffi action.
She's live. She still lives.
Yeah, she's live.
Yeah. I can't have peanuts or nuts.
And NAL is drunk.
Yeah.
And that was my go-to snack. I'd give her a handful of almonds or,
Steffi is live.
you know, and I can't have
Yeah.
those potassium.
Because of the
What am I
potassium.
going to snack on?
That makes it really, really hard.
Yeah, so I don't snack.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, that
I'm
makes
sorry,
it
guys.
I mean,
I
I
can
can-
start. This is boring as hell. We can go laugh at Steffi when we really have nothing to watch. Honestly, because like this is really... It's interesting that she's live. Hello, Steffi. We're happy that you are around and live, but we'll talk about you later when we have nothing to watch. Right now, we do have other things to watch. Well, I believe so. More interesting. Look, I'm forgetting that I can put the comments. You see, I always forget this to put comments. This is terrible of me. I don't know why.
How do you like activate your live chat on a live stream?
What is Doris making? What? And Doris, are you making trouble again? Doris is just trouble all the time. I tell you, since the very beginning, since I've met her.
You didn't meet her. You like fucking like.
Wait, let's go. Stop screen. Present.
But let Olaf come up, man. But she made that hilarious fucking thing of you, man.
Yeah, I know love can come, but there's nothing that she can say. What do you want? It's not
Well,
people
how
don't.
she got to this? Like,
It's not that interesting, Steve. It's not that interesting for them that they, oh, I want to come up. But it's nice
mm,
of you that you think like that. Okay, let's see what Nal is doing. No, hold on. Yeah, let's see what Nal is doing quickly.
I've been treated like
I'm not gonna watch much. I'm just gonna give my comments and take a look at her.
I would do the most.
She's drunk. This thing is like this, Steve. This one is Nal. You know, you know now. She just every day she comes live. Every day she's addicted to attention. She's addicted to attention. She can't without the attention. You know.
like you mean.
Maybe you can say, but the thing is that I'm doing it in a nice way. She's doing it in such an ugly way. You know, she's doing it for no good purpose. You know.
I figured out that you can like select old, newest, popular like lives, you know. And I saw some of your fucking like old lives one, and Jesus Christ, fucking hell, you should just go back to the history, like your journey through YouTube. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, no, I can't. I don't even look at my old videos. Anyways, so now, yeah, what the thing is, what I'm saying, she's addicted to attention, and the thing is that people are giving it to her, and she's addicted to it, and King Cobra is addicted as well to the attention and to content, and uh, she's calling the police. This is the thing. She's calling the police and wasting police resource time. This is bullshit. She's done. The police has been with her. This is bullshit because of the YouTube drama. Because of them, they need content and are addicted to attention and just throwing insults around. It is so obvious to me. I don't understand how I think there's other people, reactors like Jessica Messica. She already knows that it is like that. But you know, it's crazy. It's interesting to watch, but it's so obvious to me. You know. They're addicted to attention. They like the content.
Like you.
They like the views. Yes, Steve, but I'm different. I'm not doing it in this kind of way for this kind of purpose. And don't compare me to them. Are you out of your mind? Like me. I have a purpose here. You know, this is no purpose to come every day to be a psycho drunk on camera and stream yourself.
You were. That's what you were, man.
Well,
you can say that she's copying you.
No, whatever, Steve.
People. I'm like, but does it feel good back? Does it feel good doing that? No.
That's how she's just
do what you, and if people still want to hate you, let them.
Who is she talking to?
Because you doing good ain't doing good for you, no wise, and they're still.
The thing, she is an alcoholic. She admits to it, and it's very obvious. And all she can do is, you know, she feels that she has some kind of control of her life when she goes streaming, and she sees that she's getting the attention, and she has some kind of control, and she does because psychological, I cannot explain it, you know. But and she cannot. There's no reason for her to stop it, but. The thing is, for me, I still will never understand, is she making money from this or not? Because from what I understand, she's not. And that's the strange part from it, that, you know what I mean? It's just, but in the end, I think she is making money off it. I really do believe, you know, there's no way that she's every day.
Can we do some research, man? Because I think that Hannibal, man, he actually got more members than he did before the shit.
Why would you think that? Let's see.
Just because I have like a fucking
okay, I'm gonna check
a photographic memory, but like it seems to me that he like actually increased.
Let's see. No, it didn't increase. It's the same. It didn't decrease either.
But who is that Mexican dude? Or woman, whatever the fuck it is. Who is that?
Which Mexican?
On the screen, man.
It's not a Mexican. That's Aunt Jessie. She's the one. She's fun. She's such a funny woman, you know. She is so funky and weird, but she's cute. Innocent. And so funny, you know, and she's just dressed up, you know, like just for fun. She has just fun with the people. She smokes weed, but she's a decent woman, you know. She's not trash. She's a decent woman. Just You can say a very funny, traditional American, semi-hillbilly, something like that. Hey Layla, it's nice to see you. With Steve talking, I know we're not gonna watch anything. I'm also like, I'm thinking, wait, let me put it to play. We're gonna watch a little bit of this, and there's basically, and then we go to the next thing.
On you. Just take screenshots of their every movement.
You see, this is the thing. She likes it. She likes it. She likes that people are watching her. And this is
Yeah, you
nothing new.
too.
She's not the first person. You see myself, Steve, on camera, drunk and being useless. I'm having a purpose
Yeah,
here.
many times. Go to your live streams, man.
I have a purpose.
What do you mean? To be drunk as fuck?
When?
Go to your old lives.
Well, whatever. I'm gonna erase them now. Now that you mention it, I just don't go look at my old videos. Maybe I should go look at them and erase some of them. Not a bad idea, actually. Not a bad idea. I'm sure. I know that there were lives where I was very trashed, because I was very trashed before, and it is what it is, you know. And it's good. That's why I filmed it, so that I can see myself when I have the courage to look at my old videos, which I don't really. I don't look. I really don't. If you force me to watch it, then yes. But if you tell me go watch this video of yourself, but for me to want to go look at my old videos, no, I don't want.
Dude, you should see my live from just now, man. Fuck. I have a plan to get my revenge, man.
Of whom?
My life, man. I was listening to music, man.
Okay, whatever.
He's if I literally knew this is the kind of person, I would have never. I literally watched him for all.
You cannot even react on her. It's so silly. I think even the reactors, you know, like it's just so idiotic. It comes
Check out what Olaf did lately.
Idiocy of the maximum, and it's just so hard to make fun of this, to make it funny or to react on it. It's just so bleh.
Almost.
Look at this. It's
probably well over a year before I tried to message him in 2022.
Trying to make a story out of nothing. They met 2 times, and they had drunk days and made some content and nothing, and now
they get it on together.
And if you want to know, I'm gonna tell you. Now maybe I'll go back to my old videos, because I told you when she left the second time, and
we were meant to go.
They had an argument, and then he sent her a present or something. He sent her, I don't know what, food or a present. I told you guys that this is going to be their daily content, talking about each other, and this is exactly what it is. I was completely right. Their daily content, talking and whining at each other, and this, and the people like it, It's so idiotic for me, so idiotic, but too much idiotic. I cannot. There's no word for it.
I didn't get to message him properly until I'm pretty sure it was December 18th of 2020. I tried to message him.
Weren't you meant to go with Steve to him?
I did. And I got.
Weren't you meant to go with Steve to him?
With me and Steve, we were meant to go together to Florida, but it didn't happen. But the thing is, Olaf, what you say, Olaf, that Aunt Jessie does wheelchair ballet. She's really nice. I really, really like her very much. Like, I can't even. I saw her one time, you know, and I commented, but there's, if somebody, for example, it's true, somebody even warned me. I don't remember who it was. They're like, "Oh, you're talking about Aunt Jessie," and I didn't even know, you know, because at the beginning you don't know. And I admit, sometimes my mouth is faster than my brain.
What's Olaf's creation about you, man? Like, give her some credit, man.
Sometimes my mouth is faster than my brain, and then when I checked more, I apologized, you know, and I said, "Wow, she's really sweet lady, and fun, sweet and fun." But of course, she's doing the channel thing, you know. Please like and support. She doesn't even do that much, a little bit, but that's kind of normal, I guess, you know, as long as you don't. If you're not ugly about it. And I'm going to talk about grifters. Now all the grifters are coming out. It's in the end, oh my God, you know, like, it's just so weird and disgusting, but at the same time, I don't know, because I'm crazy, you know. Sometimes I think, you know, like, Maybe it's just a human mistake, but no, but there's too many human mistakes. No, it's too many. It's too much. It's just too much and too far. Also, it's normal to make mistakes as a human, but
Una
there's
haya de la Olop.
the thing is that I don't want to put videos of myself.
Dude, man, it's like hilarious. Give her some credit, man. Like fucking hell, man.
But the thing is, I don't want to put myself. It's very arrogant.
Really arrogant. I'm asking you to do it, man, not you. I want to give Olaf some credit for her
Okay, we'll
fucking
put.
masterpiece.
Hey, Gertie, look, my friend is around. My best friend. Hey, Gertie, I'm so glad that you're around. You got the bat signal. That's great. My Gertie. Yeah, whatever. I knew that we'll always be friends. I knew it. That Gertie, nobody thought. They all thought I'm crazy. But you see, in the end, the true hearts, and a connection, you cannot. The connection, you cannot, undo it. It's just the universe when you have a connection. It's just something. I'm telling you. I know Jesse has some drama with people back in the day. I don't know the details though. I think it all goes back to Carrie. Could be all up, Carrie, I know also had some drama, some
Come up and comment about your creation,
with
man.
just breezing today, I remember that, she was there.
Are you in love with BREEZY?
A lot of people have beefs here, I tell you. It's so many, it's coming out more and more. Like, we will go to Jan's views because I will just cover a little bit, and I know that Jan is not upset because I'm not talking bad about her, just about the subject. And in the end, it's
Don't go to Jan.
They also covered me. No, I just have to take a segment from there, a segment to make a point.
Dude, if you go to Jan, man, that's high treason, man.
No, it's okay.
I will execute my plan to get my wrench.
Apology video. I will do it. But in the end, I said I wanted to see 3 flies in a picture. I said 3. Show me a picture with 3 flies. What idea do you have, AJ? I'm very curious about this. I'm very curious. You said 3 screenshots. No. Basically, I meant 3 flies. Not, you can always make 3 pictures the same, do the same, boom, boom, boom. Don't change the rules. I sent you 3. Hey, okay, so in the end, this is my point with now that it is so, for me, ridiculous, and it's going to continue and continue. She already says she's planning her next trip, and probably King Cobra and her already talk in the background, and they say, hey, I need the content.
You and Steve were gonna go meet them, man. This psychopath, man. Like, did you look at this? Did you look at that Cobra's face before you decided that you would go?
Yeah, but I've been around so many weird. I've been around people of all types. You don't judge someone by their appearance.
He looks like he really does look like somebody that is really capable of doing some like cooking some weird shit and like explosives, some shit.
Yeah, but that's the thing you have to understand. This is what they do in front of the camera. This is what they in the camera.
You can see his face.
Yeah, off camera also they're weird, but it's not like you have to do much. If you have a holiday, you have a dinner together, maybe have a walk together in the same hotel and have some drinks and have a laugh. Big deal. That's just people meeting each other. It's called socialization, like we were doing always before. It's nothing big deal. You don't have to. And NAL and me were good friends. We were good tight friends.
It sounds like a wife swapping thing, man.
No, it was not, Steve. Now you're just changing the story completely, and that would not be the case at all. It was just.
I don't know what was the case, man.
You don't want to go alone on holiday, I want to go, and my husband, and kind of, King Cobra is also somehow autistic, and that's the similar. And
hey, let's go on a holiday and meet some really, really, really freaky people, man. Let's go. Yes. Let's pack our suitcases and go right now, man.
Yeah, because you only live once, You only live once.
Dude, you would not have come out of there alive, probably, man. Fuck, man. Like, you have to think before you do things.
Something's making a weird sound. Wait.
No, but I'm waiting for all of shit, man, because you really made it good.
Wait, I'm
I
afraid.
really congratulate you, Olaf.
I don't know what
Olaf
Steve
of the high
doing.
church.
I don't know what
What
he's
is
doing.
it?
There's always these weird sounds. Now got mad but I didn't send soda. No, she wanted butter. At least get it right, not soda. Butter. She wanted me to send her butter, and I told her I'll send her. I even wrote her an email, and I told her the butter come. Do you want me to send it to you? And I said, if you
Bobby,
don't
did you
give me your
see the
address,
message that
you
started
can
the whole shit for tonight from Cobra?
No.
Dude, man, like Hailey is like writing things, man. You have to look, man.
What are you talking about now?
Well, did you
Wait,
see
highlight groceries. Yeah, I see it now. I cannot see everything. I miss some things, but it's good that you're here. That's why it's good when you have shows like this. You need always some kind of co-host. I get it. This is exactly why also in the TV shows there's always a co-host, because I cannot focus on everything. I'm the one that does the research, and then you can remind me, hey, but look at this, It's very, very helpful, Steve.
What research did you do then?
Wait, I didn't do very much, but a little bit. But Bali, did you see the message Cobb sent her that started tonight's mess? No, what did the message say? What did the message say? I know that I heard just insults and insults from the finest class, not finest class. Insults from super insults, disgusting ones. But what's that? That's just part of a script, like that's what people want to hear. That's what people he doesn't mean it.
Bali, man, like I have a devilish plan to get my wrench,
Hold on, we Bali owes now $300.
For services rendered or not rendered? Not rendered, I guess.
She wanted soda with the pizza, idiot. Well, okay, the soda, I forgot about that, but I got her the pizza. Anybody is vintage antiques, really? Bali, address your obsession with sausages. Did you see my grocery video? I over-ordered the sausages, but I'll tell you something.
What do you do with them?
Eat them, of course. Eat them. But one came in extra. I didn't order 2 packs of hot dogs, and one came extra. But the rest, yeah, I ordered. Yeah, we will have a sausage time. Melissa, tell Steve to say chocolate piss, piss, piss. Piss, piss, piss. I don't say. You don't understand. Piss, piss, piss. That's peeing, Piss, piss, piss. And when I end my video, I say peace, peace, peace. It's completely different. I don't know if you go peace, 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 and piss, piss, piss is different.
I don't know, man, if you're allowed to say these kind of words, man.
Piss?
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
I don't know, man. But put all up shit, man. Like, give her some credit, man.
Okay,
like, what?
fine. I'm gonna put it
What
because
the
you're pushing me.
fuck, man?
The thing
And
is,
Olaf, come up and comment what inspired you to make this.
It's so. The thing is, it's for me. It's like about me. It's not. It's so kind of like how you call it. I don't mind it, but I'll put it.
It's nothing good about you. It's not like raising you into the clouds of like heaven, like it's like. But drop the link so Olaf can comment about her creation.
But what about the thing about Jan, about her and Bridge talking and revealing news that people are deleting their videos because they're afraid of the grifting things, and when they grifted, GG. Let's just put that a little bit, and then we'll go to Olaf so we laugh. Let's get the serious stuff, Let's get the serious stuff out of the way, and then we can laugh because to suit the mood. The Jan thing is anyways not long.
You're even like putting like her. She's like with Edna. She like.
Okay, listen.
She like really like drag you through the dirt, man. Like what the?
Yeah, whatever, Steve. It's YouTube. I don't care. I don't care so much. It's YouTube.
You like that, man?
I don't like it at all, but it's YouTube, and it for me, I don't take it too serious. But listen.
How's it going? Yeah, you were a bit active in Hussey's chat. channel in Hussey's stream. That's
Uh-oh.
why. That's why
Uh-oh.
you needed a nap.
They revealed that.
I saw you.
Hello.
They revealed that Hussey, the nursing
Getting in
home
amongst it. I
girl
thought, oh, Edna,
yeah.
goodness sake, woman.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I'm reading the chat. Kimberlina said, just Jill. I guess she deleted her channel too. There's 3 people that deleted their channels today.
Listen, you see? 3 channels gone today. Isn't that something? Doesn't that put a question mark? It's so strange. It's like,
well, it depends which channels it were.
All the rats now, all the assholes, they're like now, oh fuck, are trying to quickly cover, the ugliness. You know what? I have 3,000 videos, and you can for sure find 2 videos where I say something, no, in the end, I know that I have never said, I've never grifted, so you will never find. You can look through all 3,000 of them, but the thing is, it's amazing, and now people are deleting. It's so strange, It's obvious if you delete videos, everybody knows that you're hiding something.
Well, how do you know that they did it wrong?
Did she?
Because this is the information that we got. Don't you see here? That's how I know.
Why?
I
deleted.
Original Owl was deleted, and then also BGTV. He took all his videos down as well. He only has 1 video up.
Oh.
That's voice of Jan, man. It's like fucking annoying, man.
Well, DC was talking about him and some old stuff about some people that I don't really know. And
Man, Bridge, you surely love to mention names. You surely like to be for people to interact with you, and you really. I'm trying to not mention names. Honestly, I know what I mention, what I know. But Bridge really loves to mention people. She really wants to fight there with people. Calm down, Bridge. Instead of fighting and arguing with people, let's have a dance. Let's have a dance. For Christ, it's much better.
And he addressed the situation in that 1 video that he still has up, and he was basically like, I didn't know, and that was it. So I don't think that he's trying to hide anything, but I don't know why he took all his videos down.
Wow.
Well,
Wow.
That's the only interesting thing, but it is quite some tea from Bridge.
Yeah. Well, that was very entertaining.
No, it's not entertaining. It's very important, Steve. It's interesting. It's not about entertainment. Whatever. Leave it. So you don't want to you want to watch Olaf?
Man, give her some shout out to Olaf, man. Fucking hell, man.
Okay, I will. And it's a good video. It's a good video.
But why doesn't she come up or he come up, man? To talk about the inspiration. How she got inspired by
Because Steve, I'm not that important, honestly. Alone that she made a video.
Exactly. So how did she get so inspired, man?
Probably because there's a lot of people that laughed about me behind my back on Twitch and Twitter.
You're behind your back, man. You do it to your face, man. Seriously. I'm very disappointed, by the way, that you didn't words on my live stream.
Look, Olaf has a premiere now. Look, I can't now because they have a premiere. Oh no, it's 21 hours ago. Why does it say premiere?
Nobody can see what you can see,
Wait. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Nal is ranting. Wait, people are saying to check out Nal. Come on, let's see what Nal is doing. We always can come back, Nal is ranting.
She's always ranting, man. What the fuck? But I have to say, man, I was thinking about Shammy, And I'm like, dude, man, I look much better than Shammy. I can say that easily, And he has all these grannies like throwing money at him, you know, like,
Hold up
like
a minute, Casey. Who's the grannies? How do you know that they're grannies?
well, you people were saying that, man.
No, no name is not a granny, and Pegs is also just 30 years old or something.
Dude, I don't know, like, you were talking about Shammy, not Yammy, man, Shammy.
About S-Jam?
Yeah.
I love them. What about S-Jam now?
Well, he's a blob. Yeah, I'm a blob, like a temporary blob, like I'm a part-time blob. Let's put it like that.
Hey, Angelo, nice to see you. Good that you're here.
And I do have to say, like, Angelo, dude, you're still coming here for the melons?
Steve?
Does he even have a wrench, man? Are you fucking for real?
Yeah, he does, because I know. But the thing is that I will tell you something. What are you asking about S-Jam? I remember we were talking about what, about your mama, and no, there's S-Jam in the topic, or what happened?
Dude, I think I'm I'm gonna expose you if you don't give me a wrench.
What are you gonna expose me with?
Dude, there's a lot of things, man. Apparently, like, information is key. Like, if I can't get it on a normal way, then I have to blackmail you for it.
You know that me and you, in all our lives, we've never done that to one another.
Yeah, but we've always had, there was never a situation in which other people had a wrench that I don't have. So this is like a whole new situation. And Angelo that was asking about your melons as a fucking fucking wrench. Like, what the fuck, man?
Well, anyways, we're not going anywhere with this. I'm telling you, I had so much everything planned, but when you come on, I lose the. What were you asking about S-Jam? Do you remember?
Yeah, I do, but like, it's useless to say. I'm talking about my wrench now. You're throwing around wrenches to everybody, man, and like, I don't have my wrench. I think you're. I'm gonna get it on my blackmail way. There's a lot of people that want to know a lot of shit about you, and the only one that knows it is me. So, yes, Q&A about Bali. Let's just see exactly.
That interesting. It's not. You only find me interesting. And it's still nice, you know. At least you still find me interesting. It still gives me a little bit of, how you call it?
Oh man.
Hope. A little bit of hope in life, but in the end, I'm not that interesting.
Okay. Well, go and continue your stream.
So yeah, basically, now I got the right no tea. Oh, okay, Nal's drunk. There's no point to look at her. You want to watch all of the stream about me, but I don't feel like watching a stream about me. It's just so idiotic. I can't react on my own thing.
No, but you don't. Dude, whatever, man. Like, you do whatever the fuck you want to do.
Well, like, I don't know what to do now, no, because you took me off the, you took me completely off the whole thing with the, to put that. What did you say about Monty's stream? Talk about, give a report about Monty's stream.
Dude, I left. That first of all, I have to say, like, the introduction is like fucking long, man. Like, am I right or?
No, because
like,
there's people that they put longer introductions.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Why?
There's one person that puts 20 minutes introduction. So people come and they write in the chat and they get excited. It's exactly like a show.
No, I asked one question and I didn't get a reply, you know, so that's like, I really don't understand why the guy's not just that the proper authorities are like fucking like, if you have so much information.
You don't like it in life when you don't get paid attention to. You just can't take it, you know, if somebody doesn't answer your question. But it is this is life, you know. And
What are you talking about, man? I left.
yeah, you left because you got annoyed because your question wasn't
No,
asked.
no, because they should be reported, not capitalized. How can you like fucking the woman still lives with that person, man? Like fucking hell, man. She gets beaten into submission on a daily basis, and nobody's calling the cops, man. I don't know. Right. You guys are fucking weird in girl world.
Hey Sam, nice to see you. Everybody's watching because the cops are coming to Jessica, so we're gonna check what's Jessica doing because that's what's interesting now. You can always go back to things like that when nothing's happening. That's the logical way to think about it because everybody's looking at it now.
Ooh, what do you know about Exorcist, you fucking slut? Literally said you're the hottest you'll ever get. I am the hottest you will ever. I never said.
Not
Clean your ears out, Josh. I know
not
you don't.
the cops herself, and I will tell you, this is this is not the first time, and I'm so amazed that they have no shame.
Leslie, is that you, man?
In our country, like I don't know how it's with Stephen Holland, whatever, but in Austria, if we would do this, you know, we would be really looked down on. And okay, because our country is small and everybody would hear about it, but come on, you cannot waste people's time like that because you're bullshit and because you want content and you want attention. That's ridiculous. I really dislike this very much. I don't understand that not anyone is complaining about this.
You don't wash your ass. He doesn't. He wipes. He stands up to wipe his asshole.
So
he tried to gaslight me about that, about him wiping, standing up. He wipes standing up. He doesn't shower unless he's going over to Ellen's parents' house to hopefully fucking grape her in the middle of the night.
Hey, Andre, it's nice to see you.
Otherwise, he wouldn't be so fucking pressed when if you ain't got nothing to hide, if you don't have nothing to hide, you wouldn't fucking need to respond in the way that I'm supposed to know that. I didn't know you ever left your house. I literally did not know that you actually left your house. I literally did not know that you actually left your house. I thought you... Oh yeah, he hopes that fucking Ellen will be there, and then he'll pretend to be asleep, and maybe she'll be there, and then he'll like grape her in the middle, and if he's stroking her, she won't be able to peep a noise, barely, and if she can peep a noise, they'll be too hard-headed asleep to fucking... Oh, trust me,
The sick thing is, I will tell you, the sick thing about this is that she has these thoughts in her mind, and it can come out of her mouth so naturally. These kind of thoughts. This is the sick thing. This is why people watching. It's incredible that you're so crazy, you know, like, and have such a mindset that it's so easy for you to ramble such nonsense, negative nonsense. It is. That's the whole point why people cannot go in.
I've already figured out his fucking plan.
Waste police time and to do things like that, I don't agree with. I don't agree with that. You know, keep it. You know,
the police will probably, if they get a call from that address, man, they fucking will probably come like in like 3 hours, you know, to see if something happened.
I don't know how it works.
Not gonna go like that.
Already figured his plan out.
But to her own house or to
he thinks he's above these people.
I'm not doing that.
He literally takes advantage of Angie's fucking dementia.
Please don't bring up. Please don't bring up.
What do you call people that survive alcohol?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't a survivor.
This is the thing, Olaf. This is why also I got a little bit, you know, because some things you might think in your mind, but you don't talk about it. But she thinks about it and she can talk about it and she has no shame. And it just comes so naturally to her. And there's so many.
Did you see who she's in love with, man? Like, that's like,
not the thing is she's in love with, she's just, how to say, this was her, she took an opportunity, she tried, got an opportunity, got this guy's attention, knew that she even said that he has a YouTube channel and he's an alcoholic. It's perfect match. So that's for her, that was perfect match for her. A guy drunk and with YouTube, and he has 100K subscribers. I don't know how many she has. She has also many, but because she changes platform and gets banned and then loses her channel and all that, it's hard to collect the subscribers. While King Cobra has on YouTube his fixed channel where he has over 100K subscribers.
Anytime we would go over to Josh's, she'd tell him no alcohol, and then he would go back and forth fighting with her. It's not just me. He'd literally fight with her. It doesn't matter what Josh says. What Josh gets what he wants. So even though he's in an ex-alcoholics present, no, he can drink as much and do as much as he wants. And he doesn't. And then he'll tell hey, she's a fucking ex-alcoholic.
Angelo, what discussions are you and Bali having offline?
She used to, Josh. Used to. Mm.
What do you say?
So it's not just me. Oh, and
what you and Angelo are like talking about, like off the.
He's a feminist.
Like privately, that you gave him fucking.
He needs help.
That you gave him fucking rent.
I'm gonna write his leather. I'm gonna write his father a letter too.
And when you fight from a long time, and you see
dude,
that
you just met him the last time like 3 weeks ago. But can I ask you something? Can you like put two screens like next to each other, like from like Timu Blob? Like Timu Blob like today and Timu Blob like a month ago. Because I think like if you measure her shoulders alone, man, like she grew like substantially, man. Like
not like Blob in the end. You mean Steffi or what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you looking at Steffi right now?
Dude, you showed it right now, man. Like you fucking like let us see this huge horrible things. The fucking Halloween is over, man.
This is interesting. This is the thing. Oh my God, Steve, you can do this. Hold on, you completely messed up my whole rhythm. Hold on, now I'm fixing it. Check out this about garlic bread from Olop.
I don't think some of you can even comprehend how happy I am, and I've always been. I feel like I've lived 3 different lives, you know. If we could go back and you could sit beside me in kindergarten, and you would say, Ryan, write down all the things you want to accomplish and where you want to go in life, you know, I would have accomplished every single one.
It shows exactly what a loser he has.
Any type of guilt, I don't want any type of sympathy.
No
skills, for somebody that actually needs it, because it's not me. I am content with everything in my life, you know. It's a scary thing to look at. It's hard conversations to have with doctors. It's terrible.
What is this that we're looking at, man?
But you know you have to enjoy your time. I enjoyed all my time with you guys. Every video, I wouldn't take any of it back. So I guess, you know, in closing, I have about 2 months worth of content here.
Right, Salmon?
Our work ethic to you guys was, if worst comes to worst, then they'll let you know it's hard. Look at like things and be like, man, what type of person cry?
Steve, this guy faked his death. Do you understand that he faked his death 3 years ago for views and for faked like a sickness, and now he has a channel that's working. You know, garlic bread. He has a channel. He gets like I told you exactly that he gets. With his money, he's just a manipulator, and the people now found out that 3 years ago he was saying he made a video. That's the thing. I want to find that video, guys. Does anyone in the chat know which video it was? I know many people covered it today, but I
did you comment about it before? Because then you have it.
No, I didn't really comment about that. Jan was commenting about it, but somebody else put it much better, where he was basically. Who was it? Was it your mama even? No, I don't think so. Hold on, let me think, my little brain.
Dude, you can't remember what you ate yesterday, let alone what happened 3 years ago.
I see so many things on YouTube, Steve, you don't understand. I am limited with my brain, but I see so many things. I saw many people reporting on him today, you know, so I have to think which ones did that one, where he was saying, you know, oh, I'm so sick, and
yeah. Well, I think the people that are still watching him are idiots, like, to be honest with you.
Let's see if Steffi's bigger quickly because people want to see if you're right
Don't
about
you
this.
have to measure it from like measure the shoulders, man? Like just put like one and like do you have like
Yeah,
a do you have
that is right. Well,
do you
not
have
wrong.
like a measure? Do you have a measuring shit?
On that, but
We're probably just what
The
plain popcorn, right?
circumference is
Jeez.
fucking bigger, man. Like seriously.
So
which you know my last name since I'm on Facebook.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who is
yep. I mean, you
that's
know my
on
last name because I'm on Facebook.
Oh my God! Did you see that mouth action, man? Did you just see that licking? What the hell, Steffi's up with you? You don't do that as any woman. You don't stick your tongue and lick like.
Man, she can't talk anymore, man. She needs to like that's what I don't understand. You should call like fucking assistant. Like you should call help for these people. Not like look and laugh at them, man. Like look at that, man. Like what the fuck, man? Like her breasts alone, man. Like what the fuck? And it's a dude. I remember that, man. Like remember that, man.
Look at her tongue now. Everybody, please take a look at her tongue. Keep focused because I put it on slow mode. Keep your focus. Keep your focus. Keep your focus. It's coming.
But measure her shoulders, man.
No, it's coming. Look now. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you guys see that? Of course you saw. How can you not?
Why would you want to see that?
I can speed it up actually.
Good. Andrea, then just rubbing between your legs. You have a lot of cream cheese
What
there.
could be anything, right? Anything. My event is called. What is my event? I want to say it right because I didn't say it wrong. It's thankful, joyful, thankful, grateful, and blessed.
Andrea's like a walking cream cheese, man. Like she just needs to buy sandwiches and take and rub them in between her legs, man, and she has food.
Look at these people that they're on YouTube. It's ridiculous. My event is called Joyful. She doesn't even know her event, and she's laughing and has these toys behind her and wearing a pink pajama thing with a bow tie. What is up? And the other one is wearing a wig. Do you understand this is the people of today? I would be embarrassed. If this were Austrian people, I would be like, fuck, man, you know. I'm glad that this is, I would be so embarrassed, you know, this is embarrassing. This is simply embarrassing. Listen to what they talk about.
It's going through all of November. So it can be
Dude,
anything,
can I ask you a question before I go?
Anything that you feel blessed.
Hello?
And it doesn't just have to be that. It can be
This doesn't disappear, but I do, you know?
It could be a song you create. It could be a poem you create. It doesn't matter. Anything.
Yeah, Mr. Important. What is it?
Well, you know, like that, you have that thing with the striking, you know? Right?
Huh?
Like, what reason do you have to strike? Like, what's a valid reason to strike a person?
There's so many reasons. Depends if they are copying your content completely and not transforming it. If they're using your picture and your personal data and it can affect your, you know, like normal life. Stuff like that. There's so many. There's you can.
Because I was thinking, man, can I not just because they're like PG and the other one were like talking about me all the time, like incorrect information.
Really, yeah, but
incorrect information.
That's kind of like running to the cops. If you think about it, like in the criminal world, translated into the YouTube world, it's like running to the cops.
Dude, they shouldn't be around anymore, man. Like 3 strikes, you're out, man. Like fucking hell, man. Like take the easy way, man, and call the cops. No, whatever, man. I would do it.
I don't even want to talk. There's some history. I have a story about that, but I'm not going to repeat my story. That would be stupid. I did a small mistake, but I did a mistake because I didn't even know what striking was all about. I really didn't know. I was just like, I kind of knew, but let's not go into the story. I apologize. I was in a different mind state back then.
Anything will work. Then you just post it on the Facebook page, and
but then his fucking his thing is gone, right?
This is what people are doing and talking about. Look again, mouth action. What is this that she always sticks out her tongue? Can somebody explain it? Always look at her mouth all the time.
People, like chill out and relax, man. I'm off, man. Peace out.
It was nice to have you.
And take care, man. All right, boy.
Bye. Sleeping well. Bye. Steve is always fun, but it's also always pleasant when there's peace, silence, harmony. But he's always fun, you know. You have to think about it that I was living with Steve, you know, together, and I was having this 24/7. I was having Steve like this, but he was not loud like this. He was loud still, but I was having this 24/7. Of course, I got a little bit of some craziness from that. Hey, Dwight Cookie. How are you doing, Dwight Cookie? I'm so happy. Did you see my reaction on you, Dwight Cookie? Did you see? Hey, I want to talk about this also. I really do want to talk about it. Because in the end, I'm sure, Dwight Cookie, you're thinking to yourself, what the hell's wrong with you? When I come into your chat, you're really happy, and I'm really happy. And then you're like, but yesterday in the video, you're blah, blah, blah. I will tell you, it's like the same release you have with Foodie Beauty. It's the same release for me. And the thing is, the difference is you're doing for it monetization. I'm doing it for therapy, and I'm doing it because in my life for therapy, I have some sadness, not anger. I've gotten over anger. I've had a lot of anger, but the anger, let's say Foodie Beauty, I put all my anger in Foodie Beauty 2 years ago. And thanks to God, I have dealt with anger issues. Thanks to Wellbutrin. I'm making commercial now for the Medicaid. Thanks to Wellbutrin. Whatever. Let me be funny if I want to, even if I entertain only myself. And where was I? That's the thing that I do it because maybe I'm sad and maybe I cry. You don't know what I'm doing in my other. When I'm not on the computer, I'm crying. I'm a very sad person. And I'm crying because I'm pitying myself. I'm pitying myself. And then I come on the computer and then I think to myself, like it's kind of a balance, all this crying and pitying myself with this, I'm balancing myself. If that makes sense to you, I don't know. But at least I can talk open. And I'm glad that Dwight Cookie, you accepted. And if you ever tell me, hey, I don't like you say that, or don't touch this subject, or don't attack me with my makeup, or I will not. If you tell me it bothers you, I will not ever, because I do respect you as a human being. As a creator, not so much. As a creator, not so much. But you do your thing. You do your entertainment. I do mine. Whatever. Even if you can call mine entertainment, I think mine is more like a vlog, whatever you call it, iPod, podcast. Where you just speak. There's no like real topic. There's no real topic. Whilst you have your topic, Foodie Beauty, and that's okay. That's what you focus on. But yeah, I'm glad that I can talk open with you people, and that I know that some people hate me and they're like they cannot stand me, and that's normal. I'm telling you, there's I cannot stand myself sometimes. Even like, and I oh my God, I'm really tough with myself at points. I don't know why. It's also psychological issues. But at least I can talk about these things. So yeah, Dwight Cookie, if there's ever something that you want me, like you asked me before, if you say, hey, or if you tell me, don't talk, that was really mean, that hurt me. Always tell me, because then I have to think about it, because then you maybe make my mind open, and I think, hey, that was wrong of me, let me reflect on that. Why was if I hurt somebody, and I would like, we have to teach each other. We're living, maybe you guys have family and children and all that, and you're like, oh my God, Val, you're just really fucked up. I don't have anybody to give me some feedback about me, to tell me right now you're crazy, or hey, your decision. Who am I in my life talking? Who can I ask about decisions? I have some people, but I don't have really. You guys have been here. You know me 2 years ago. The other people don't know me anymore from 2-3 years ago. So is it a little bit fucked up? Yeah, but I'm glad that I can talk about it and be open about these things. Didn't buy a talk, but she don't know. She's happy. No, I just explained it. You do it for monetization. Stop kidding yourself. Otherwise, you wouldn't have turned it on. You don't know why I do it. It's okay, Dwight. It's a fair answer. It's really a fair answer. You get to feel. You know what, Dwight Cookie? I still didn't get. I didn't get yet any. But when I will get the money, I will. This monetization. The thing is, I will tell you, like, the monetization, my experiment is working, but it's not working really amazing. But that's because you have to put in effort. You have to put in effort. You have to know the rules. You have to know, don't smoke weed in front of the camera, and what else? Don't say many words. That's the thing. You can't even go through all the words. I know that you're not allowed to say grape is grape, and then what is the other one? That's the only one I can remember. And the rest, I don't know how you change it. You know, but I don't. There's so much you have to learn. It's really like a university. And that's the thing, Dwight Cookie, and I'm really proud of you. And I would never that I laugh and we laugh about each other. That's all right, Like I say, you can make a difference between content creation and humor, and then being a human being. I can make a difference. If you cannot make a difference, that's your problem. I can make a difference. And to critique each other's, work or whatever. But at the end of the day, what was my point? At the end of the day, it's that we critique each other. That's normal. But to make a difference between, being nasty as a human and being, like funny, like picking on one another, there's where the difference is. And yeah, the main point I want to make, like, it will come to me, but I think what I said kind of made sense anyways, was going in a good direction. By your opinion on anything, I go straight into the main. It's okay, no, I'm okay. But and Steve talk to myself sometimes. Stop repeating the same stories. Yeah, I know, Sam. That's good to know, though, I Cookie, that I don't hurt your feelings. You can also say whatever you want about me. And if you would, how to say, if you, I know when people are very ugly, nasty, when they become personal. Like, very, very personal. That's ugly, nasty. I think you know what I mean. And I would never, ever do that to anyone. Only to Breezy. Only to Breezy. Because I'm jealous because she has a daughter and she doesn't spend time. She spends time with Foodie Beauty on the computer instead of spending time with the daughter. And I want to have a daughter. I want to give me your daughter, Breezy. Honestly, but I know that's crazy. But it is what it is. I have my jealousy. Everybody has their jealousies. That's so normal. You're oh, wait a moment, this, I'm not fake, I'm honest. Yes, you're honest with me. I thought that on your shows you have to be entertaining, but that's okay. Then say I'm like it is. I like that about you, Dwight Cookie. You're kind of saying like, hey, I'm having my fun, and I like that about you, that you're a straightforward person. You're saying basically, I'm having my fun, I do it like this, I'm not the only one, and as long as it's working for me, I'm having my fun. I really don't care. I have an audience. I have my views. I don't care what you think. And that's a very healthy mental state and way of thinking to have. That shows that Dwight Cookie is a very, very strong person. And I'm a person, I can acknowledge this. I can see this in people and I can acknowledge that. Like I tell you, when I see, I always will comment on the positive as well as the negative. People don't seem to appreciate that about me, but it's all right. It's okay. That's normal in life. People only focus on the negative. Nobody really wants to see the positive in another person, especially if they don't really like the person. Sucking up to Doma? No, I'm not sucking up. I think that we all are allowed to have our plays as long as we don't hurt each other. That's the thing. As long as Dwight Cookie's not like harming my life, my real life. She's doing her thing. Who am I? Am I God? Am I the president or HR of YouTube or Google? No, I'm nobody myself. I also just give my 2 cents, my comments, and when I'm drunk or when I'm sober. Yeah, thank you, Diet Cookie. And actually, Diet Cookie, when you're nowadays, when your videos come, I'm excited. I'm excited about it. I even wrote, I'm really excited. It's crazy. Psychologically, also something one must explain. I'm excited, like I feel happy, like, oh, I'm seeing Diet Cookie. And then I talk, oh my God, like it's also psychology. I wonder if there's some psychologist behind us, and studying us, but I don't think so. We have what do I mean? Don't you remember we started this stream with AJ Maharani? Whatever happened to AJ? Diet Cookie, do you remember AJ Maharani, the psychologist, also overweight? Where's Foxy? Where is he? Do you remember AJ Maharani? She left. She didn't continue with the. She didn't. How do you say? She didn't continue with her YouTube thing, and I don't know. We had an argument. I don't know why people, when they argue with me, they don't continue their channel. I argued with her, and then she left. She stopped her channel. I argued with FBRC, and he stopped his channel with the girl world. Why? What did I do? They get so upset with me that they stop their channel. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. What was yesterday? Today, I'm okay. Yesterday, I think I had a good time. Panel down under. Today I didn't put makeup on and everything. And Steve was like, aren't you putting makeup on? I'm like, no. Like, I don't have to all the time. I have to sometimes show myself, just like Diet Cookie. Diet Cookie also not all the time shows herself, but most of the time, so give her credit for that. I really want Diet Cookie. At least can you tell me why the other people cannot be like you, and just be like, hey, let me be open to the people. Because I see from your videos, you exactly know as an entertainer how it's important, to connect with your audience, You can see it from your facial expressions, everything. Why don't the other people think the way you do? It's very, as an entertainer, they should know this. No, you have never talked. You have never talked about me. You have talked about me on Hannibal's channel. God, your streams are hectic, but a nice mental vacation from the darkness and growth. I come here for absurdity. You're most welcome, Highlight Rose. I know that nothing makes sense. In the end, it's just a mess, but it's a fun mess. You can put it. You do get some information and you get some laughter and some jokes, but altogether, it's a mess. And that's the thing. I can never be a journalist. I can never be an actress. I can never write a book because I cannot. I'm just you can say incoherent or something. I'm not stupid, that's for sure. I'm not dumb. And I speak 5 languages. I just can't formulate myself well. I just lost too many brain cells, I think, from the drinking. I think when I was younger, because I wrote, my dissertation and it's for sure the alcohol, but it's just a pity. There are other people they can host the channel and they can keep it professional and not professionally, but at least make it make sense. There's one woman, the wife of Ned. I'm listening to her. She that's where I went. Oh my god, about garlic bread. But I don't want to go on her channel, to put her channel on my channel out of respect matters. I don't want to do that. But she covered it perfectly. Oh my god, this wife of Negs, she covered it perfectly. Oh my god, I was wanting to jump. I want to even send super chat. I'm like, and I told myself, calm down, don't make yourself, people are gonna laugh at you. But she just covered it so well with the Ryan Moody thing, so well, and I'm just proud when I see people, that they can do something like that, and I can't do it. And I try to do it, with my stupid videos. that make no sense, with my 20 stupid videos that make no sense. And then somebody comes and does it very nicely, boom, like that, puts it to the point. Of course I admire it. My 20 videos that make no sense, in the end, that I tell people, well, I'm the first reactor, and I'm the first, and I said it first, and I saw it first. It's like a little child. I become like a little child. I saw it first. I said it first. In the end, if nobody understood what I saw and what I'm saying, then it makes no point. You know what I mean? It makes no point. So other people, I like it when other people can do things that I cannot do, and I like it that I'm a person that I can acknowledge. I don't know why everybody has to be so hateful, and why people have to have jealousy or cannot acknowledge each other, Maybe because I didn't have family, and because nobody gave me any like that, and that's why I know to pass it on to other people, so I get it from the other people. What can I say about Bali? It's too messy here. No point. I'm not interested. It would serve no purpose. No one knows. Bali, why do you need approval from Dawn or anyone else? Why do you need advice on how to run your channel? Because I believe that we all should pass information to one another. Of course, me, as it's very obvious, I don't have this information from. Just example, you guys go to Twitch, Twitter, all these other platforms, and I don't. So this is already something that makes the world and all the content creating for you much easier, or much more efficient, because you get information faster and much more information than I do. I'm limited because my capacity is limited due to my knowledge, if that makes any kind of sense. And at least I can recognize that and admit to it. Now, if I would want to learn more, and that's my choice, but like I said, I don't have young people around me, like probably you have children or friends that are young and you pass on information. I don't have that around me. Therefore, I'm not, motivated to enhance this knowledge to learn it professionally. That's why sometimes it's nice to get some advice. That's why I will always remember Bridge, maybe Icy, who taught me how to use StreamYards, which I'm using right now, and I still thank her until today for that. That was a really, really nice thing to do. I will never forget it. Yes, you are an entertainer, Dwight Cookie. I also consider you an entertainer. I also really do consider you an entertainer. No doubt about that. Because I'm watching you, I'm entertained by you. I laugh. I can make content out of your content. Laugh. You're surely an entertainer. But there's other people that are not entertainers, Dwight Cookie. I'm telling you, GORLICBREAD is not an entertainer. And just saying, the cat is not an entertainer. Those people don't try. They just had the easy way. They just were there at the lucky time, right moment, And that's why just saying doesn't appear anymore on the internet so much, because she is ashamed, because she knows she doesn't create content. And this woman has a little bit of shame in her. She got her money and did, pushed it. And then when she saw that things are coming out to the surface, she even saw me, Dwight Cookie. She even gave me a comment. If you want, I can go back to the video. It was 2 years ago, when I was just starting to react on reactors, and she just gave me a comment on one of my personal videos, not my reacting videos, a personal video, and she just wrote a very nice photo, basically just giving me a sign. Mafia, that's why I call it mafia. That was a mafia move. That was a mafia move back then, just to write to me, hey, I'm watching you, I see you. I see you. I was like, what? I really got a comment from just saying, that has, I don't know how many subscribers. And is it the real one? And it was the real one. And I was like, aha. And then all of a sudden she became quiet after she wrote me that comment. Let's say 1.5 years after she wrote me that comment. Boom, she started to become quiet, because she started to see that other people are starting to notice this kind of grift scam of creating content. Not showing your face, not really making commentary, and just like a breezy style. And it's kind of like stealing content, like really not putting in any effort, and pretending to be an artist or entertainer. You, Dwight Cookie, at least put your time in there, that you show your face and you put it together. You put something together. It's not I know you know the difference, and other people know what I'm talking about. Garlic bread, just saying. Even, no, I don't want to say more names. Who knows themselves. I don't want to know, drop names. Wait, I missed the chat. When I talked, what's RNC? Republican National Convention. MAGA. Let's not forget MAGA. Hey, the elections are coming up on Tuesday. I don't know if Steve is voting. I think that he's not even voting. I don't know. I have no idea. Or maybe he doesn't want to tell me. But even I wouldn't care. You know, I know that he already told me he would vote for Kamala. So, but I don't know why he's not voting. I don't think he wants to go. That's the thing. Guys, I think that he's not voting because he doesn't want to. He's a very patriotic American, but he doesn't want to go there. So he's like, oh, fuck it, you know. Everybody's how they are. But then you shouldn't say that you're a patriotic American, because me, I went to vote when I was in Austria. I know Austria. I'm going to take a pee. Whoever has the patience to wait, we have to see what Steffi's doing. I have some more comments, and I want to cover the garlic bread a little bit more, just a little bit to hear. This is the thing. I'm just surprised where people caught him about the sickness, where he made that video. I don't know where they found this video. And I love it. Not I love it. That's the wrong word. But that the other people now are like the how you call it, conniving, not conniving, the unclean ones, the unclean people. They are now deleting videos and realizing, yes, people do see your shit. Those people thought that they can just shit around and make stinky shits and nobody's going to smell their shit. And now they're like, oh, shit smells. Of course shit smells. You thought you put some perfume on your shit and it's not going to smell? Come on. No, I will not unmod Andrea. She's not doxing me. Steve is awake. He's not sleeping. I hope he's okay. I'm not loud. I know I'm not loud. I'm not putting any sound either. Just me talking. And I have even no voice. Honey, are you going to play something anytime this year? Yeah. Hold on. I told you today I'm slow. I'm slow today. Did your mama make a show today? No. What happened today? Stop babbling on. I want Steve to get out of the kitchen. I don't want to meet him on the way. He's eating. He's eating. Steve, are you okay? Some cookies. Wait. I'm sorry for my bad performance today. I am. I'm very slow.
I've never heard of a Kincaid.
Oh, Thomas Kincaid?
Look at
Oh,
that Christian artist.
Yes, Thomas Kincaid. Oh, okay, yes. Did you get that at Walmart? Because I heard that other people have gotten theirs from Walmart.
Well, he does write books too. Yeah, she got it at Walmart.
Oh, okay.
Could you give me some water, Dad?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're beautiful. They're like his scenes are like landscape
content
stuff.
Or what is this?
Houses and that. Oh, Hobby Lobby. Okay, Hobby Lobby.
Hey, Sherry.
Well, that Hobby Lobby is a Christian store, right?
Pretty much. Well, they're Christian owned.
Christian owned, yes. So I've never been in one.
Man, I love their house decor.
Yes, he's getting midnight snack.
Oh, I
You get
found
lots of
Good,
meats from there.
Jack's event.
Oh,
I saw Hello Kitty
cookies.
today that I had to get for that event, and she's wearing a Superman outfit.
I'm eating
oh,
I,
yeah.
I will tell you.
Oh, did
I
you
was
watch?
like, yes,
I
yes.
ate today. My meal was this. I know people are gonna say it's too little, but whatever. One sausage, and one of those sausages has 100. Wait, I'm going to go pee. I'm going to let you listen.
Oh, did you
Supergirl. I love
watch
you, Supergirl.
Jax?
Huh?
Did you watch
Yes, I
Jax?
do. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that too. I'm like, oh my goodness. Mine
Welcome
is
back, Jamie.
mine is a kitty that looks like a lady. A Hello Kitty that looks like a lady.
Oh, I saw a Hello Kitty that looked like a unicorn. It had like long rainbow looking hair. Really cute.
Oh, welcome back, Sherry. So yeah, it's she's really really cute. She's from Center One, and it's probably somebody's creation.
I'm not sure what size it was either. I just ordered it. I don't remember.
It was really really cute. And then my other one is going to be my Eeyore. I think I'm going to do the Eeyore with a tree. I was going to do my really big Eeyore, but I think it's the one that I have on one of my songs. The very first song that I created where he's praying there and it's got a big heart.
Aww.
And then there's a tree and it has a little saying on the tree. I think I'm going to do that one instead. So I have so much Eeyore.
I saw a neat Christian diamond painting on Temu that they only had one left. And at that time, I didn't have the money to get it. I was like, it's gonna be gone. It said Jesus and I don't remember what it was, but I really liked it. I saved it, so I'll have to check see if it comes.
Well, you know what you can do, Steph, is what you can do is get yourself or cut it out. So you know how to cut out a picture?
Yeah.
You go to Center One and go to their custom diamond paintings.
Okay.
And get it custom made into the size that now if it's a 30 by 40, go with like a 40 by 50 or a 40 by 60. And if it's a square one, go by 40 by 40. I don't know if they still have their 40 by 45. I think they were having some issues with that company. So I think they stopped doing business because the last diamond paintings I showed were all discontinued from Center One, the customs. And they were all 45 by 45. So yeah, they don't have them anymore. But they were sending out their customs without any AB drill. So I think they were getting had to do lots of refunds on that one. So even Sherry, she even got one without ABs. Yeah. So yeah.
Trixie, back up.
Oh, I got a small bead.
I'm on live, Dad. Trixie, what do you want, baby? What do you want? You want outside? You want out? Or you just want some lemons? You want lemons? My dog. You want outside? Huh? There we go. Oh, goodness. Guess I could be working on my Betty Boop.
Your Betty Boop.
Oh, I got to show you the one I got at Amazon I told you about.
Yes, it was.
That big unicorn. The black unicorn teddy. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. I just think you can see it.
What size is it?
I'll have to look. I don't remember. Oh, goodness. Moving my light board to get it. Oh, don't fall.
Dwight Cookie, this is a personal question. I'm sorry, everybody. This is just in between me and for Dwight. No, I'm curious because you're from Australia. And you know a lot of Australian people, they visit Bali, the island Bali. Have you ever been to Bali? I'm just curious.
There we go. It is a 35 by 35.
Okay.
Yeah, and it came folded like this.
What is this? What are they doing? Let's.
No, it was
In the
you.
middle. No, Amazon.
Oh yes. Oh, it's really gone up in price.
Look at it.
Okay, this is
I'm sorry, guys, but why do you show yourself on camera? Look at this. She barely has a chin. The chin is crying. Her chin is wanting to escape. The chin is asking SOS. I can't hold it anymore. I'm barely surviving. Look at that little chin, with that double neck, with that neck. Stop eating, you asshole pig. Stop it. Stop it. Like, it's disgusting. You look terrible. You need to just stop to eat. Not like this. You don't get from alone. You don't wake up one morning like this. And I hate these people with excuses. I'm sick. Of course, okay. But look at me. I'm the example. And I'm not, look at me. Look at many other people. But if you want to lose the weight, it's not hard. You just have to acknowledge that it takes work. It just fucking takes work. And these people don't want to put in the work, and it's obvious. And I just don't have any sympathy or empathy or whatever fucking for them. Because I don't like lazy people, because life is tough. There's no excuse for it. No, just you're not special. It's not gonna be easier for you. You know what I mean or not? Am I too assholeish or what?
Yeah.
So again, go back in there.
I guess I'll have to do that one next. I made that
She
decision
can
for me.
walk. She can walk, but she doesn't want to walk. She buys shoes. She buys shoes. No, I cookie many shoes, and I can walk, but she doesn't want to. She really, literally doesn't want to get off the chair, and she just buys stuff. And Dwight Cookie, she also grifted. She also grifted with GoFundMe and all of that, and people caught her already a long time ago, and that's why I started to react on her because people attentioned me on her silliness by her making Temu shopping vlogs and then begging for money. It's like, and I wrote her an email. Oh my god, I'm so sorry that you guys have to go through this with me. And I wrote her an email and I told her, hey, I understand that you like to make YouTube channel and it's nice. I get that, but everybody buys groceries, right? And groceries you anyways gotta buy. So just make grocery vlogs. Show your groceries, and that way you don't have to spend any extra money in order to have content for your show. If you don't have money, if you have money issues, that is a very logical answer, right? But no, these people don't want to hear logical answers. Don't tell them anything that makes sense. Once you tell them something that makes sense to them, all of a sudden, bzz, bzz, they get a brick wall, iron wall appears and
Yep.
After my Betty Boop.
Ah.
I'm loving that one.
For Bintang
Oh,
beer,
my goodness,
yes,
my
that
goodness
one. You know the beer there, Bintang beer. It's very good.
Yeah, getting there.
Bintang is actually bought by Carlsberg. They bought it. Smart. But it's still called Bintang.
Yeah, I was like deciding what to do, and I'm like, oh, I need to do Starks, Betty Boop.
Yep, let's finish off the Betty Boop.
I've had that one. I haven't even done the cow one either.
Yeah.
Oh, who was doing the cow?
You haven't
Someone was
been
doing
to
the cow in
Mali?
the bathroom. Going to the bathroom.
Yeah, I
That's-
wanted
that's,
to make. Hey, don't you remember that? I wanted to make a small girl world meetup, and to make a project, because for other events that I made when in my younger days. But you go show the project to some sponsors, and if they like it, they invest. And to just make, like a small, whoever wants to join, and a small meetup, in Bali. Because there, it's not like we just meet and do nothing, we're in a house. No, I have my friend with Safari Elephant Park. I have my friend from school with a water park, the best water park. And it's just fun, it's like, how to say, it's just fun, but it's for me alone. I was living there and I had my fun and my friends there. But it wasn't, how to say, it's for life to live there every day is very difficult. But to go for a holiday, and for me especially, having all my childhood friends there that have all these parks and elephant park, water park, and how to say, these nice locations, restaurants and all this, and they're my contacts. It's nice to go for a vacation, but to live there for me is very hard. Especially after COVID. Also, without COVID, it's hard alone to live on an island as an expat, as a single woman, in her mid-30s, as I was. A single woman, mid-30s. Only these crazy okay, let's not talk about me. And then after COVID, especially, I couldn't ever see myself living on that island again. Like, I didn't want to. Every day was a nightmare for me. Every day was a nightmare for me. But yeah, I always want to have a little meetup, with the people that want to, hey, let's meet up.
Later, Tom Tom. Love you.
Oh, the light color is left in it. So yeah. See you, Tommy. So yeah. So now I got to work on the light colors.
Well, now I'm not showing myself because I'm not wearing makeup.
I love the color blocking. It goes so much quicker.
Yeah, we should do it.
Oh, I know. Then you get,
I'm not
you want to talk about
wearing
coffee? I think you need to talk to Sherry.
so I don't want to show.
Man, I saw a Donna Penny on Love with a little girl in it, but then I looked to go, oh boy, that's full of confetti. I'm not doing it.
Do you remember Dwight Cookie? There was and I actually wanted to talk about it today in my grocery haul video, but I didn't, and I'm glad I didn't, but I'm glad that you brought it up. And you're in the community. Remember MCM Reacts? She made grocery haul videos. And I remember I made video on her and was dissing her. I'm like, no. But the thing is, I was dissing her is because the video was very long. She was showing item by item, like dragging on something not so special. You saw how I show everything, boom, boom, boom. But the difference is that I'm trying to educate people that you can eat healthy and with not a high budget. That's point number one. And number two, I'm not asking anyone to give me money to support my grocery haul. Whilst MCM was doing that, and that's what I pointed out. I said, well, this is not really nice, I find. Like, if you want to contribute, you can send on my cash. Why? Why are you begging like that? It's not making any sense to me. But okay, that's the thing. And I'm not doing that. So in some way I felt hypocritical, but then I'm like, no, this is different. You're just showing people how to eat, showing what you buy. That's interesting, and how much you spend. And you are not asking anyone to pay your groceries, whilst this MCM was doing that. So I just had to clarify that to myself, and I'm glad you brought it up because I clarified it now also here to you.
Yeah.
That would be forever.
Sponsor for my purpose? Girl World sponsors you can find. Any sponsor, but you have to think, alcohol. For example, for parties, I would go to cigarette companies and alcohol, but that's parties. So you have to think that's parties. So not cigarette, not alcohol. So, and not energy drinks. Red Bull also sponsored. Red Bull, Carlsberg, Absolute. Then, okay, whatever. And for Girl World, what sponsors? Probably a food chain or something. I don't know. Something that would, or some health. I have no idea. That it's a good question, but there is something out there. But you have to know where to target, what sponsor to ask. I presume some food chain or something with food. Something that also exists in Bali and is with food. Like, let me think. A food chain. Something like Jamie Oliver, Jamie Oliver also has a restaurant in Bali, but he's not that big, We have to think something bigger than Jamie Oliver. Jamie Oliver is too small to sponsor something like this. But, in that direction would be the thought train, my train of thought.
I like abstract stuff, too.
And Sherry's like, I like color blocking. I like color blocking. Yes.
Yeah.
By now, I'm sure you love color blocking. Yeah, absolutely.
He's been twice.
I don't know if I've had it actually. Hi, Melissa.
Holiday for living. I don't recommend it to anybody unless you're over age 65 and you really like, because it's fun to live in Bali. But if you're young and a tourist, if you're not a tourist, it's not fun because you're not going to go every day, surfing and I don't know what, doing touristic things. And Bali is just basically an island, beautiful island life with tourism, based on tourism. And so at one point, as an expat, you get fucking sick of that fucking tourism. And at the same time, you get sick of the fucking island. You don't want to see the island anymore. You're tired of the sand, of the heat, of the humidity, of all these tourists. And then the local people with their traditions they're beautiful, but you just get tired of it. I was there stuck for 3.5 years. And I wasn't out there, and COVID and everything was.
Hey, babe, how you doing, girl?
Hey, babe.
I've missed you.
Oh, wait, we have to hear that one again.
Abstract stuff, too.
And Sherry's like, I like color blocking. I like color blocking. Yes.
Yeah.
By now, I'm sure you love color blocking. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know if I've had it actually. Hi, Melissa. Hey, babe, how you doing, girl?
Did she call me?
I've missed you.
Did she?
I don't know if you've been going live. I haven't been getting notified at all.
Hello, Melissa. I think I'm backstage again.
Yes, it's
Here's a new one I got too.
No, I didn't. I'm not
pretty.
putting the link
Yeah.
for Steve to
Got,
read because then we cannot
up on her face
anything.
too.
gorgeous.
He can write.
She's very, very
That's
pretty.
gonna be fun.
No kidding. That's gonna be full of.
I know he has not
confetti right there.
before. Now for what to come up? You got a good joke or something, and you write in the chat. Because he's moody. The thing is, Steve is moody and gets bored. Moody and bored. This is the thing of Steve. This is his problem. Has been always. I'm moody and I'm bored. If he's bored, he's moody.
Yeah, I loved it. I was like, I'm getting her eyes are like rainbow colored.
Rainbow color eyes.
Thank you, Melissa.
She's amazing.
Yes. They had her bigger, but I didn't want to get any bigger. This is the perfect size for me, the 30s by 30s. I do like some of the big ones.
Yeah. Well, you're just starting out too, so.
Yeah, I mean the Wednesday was the biggest one I'd done.
Yeah.
And it didn't take me that long.
Look. But look at the mouth action. And that's the thing, Dwight Cookie. I'm not shaming fat or something. It's just why, as a woman, you're not dumb, or you must have friends to tell you you are. Look at this. Just look at it, Dwight Cookie. I've also shown myself terrible in camera. But she does it all the time, and she does it voluntarily, without being under any influence of anything. Look at her. Her chin is soft. Her chin is. I'm sorry. I'm feeling so bad for the chin. I can see the chin. It's struggling. Look, Steve is calling me. Oh my God, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like the agitation. Steve really tires somebody out. Nervous system. Why he does. This is why I had to put this peaceful music on my phone because it doesn't make me nervous, you see. Look. Hello? What's going on? Who? Lasă că e bine pentru mine. E bine pentru mine. Îți pun mai încolo. Da, știu sigur. Du-te la ea și uite-te la câți oameni are și la câte viziuni are pe zi când face ceva. Doar atâta îți spun. Hai că nu poți să ignori lumea aici. Steve is bored and he cannot sleep. Layla overgrowth. Look, he doesn't. He wants to. No, I cannot drop the link because nobody wants you around, Steve. Otherwise, we're not gonna. Nobody wants to hear what you have to say.
Maybe a week, because I didn't, work on it every day. Please.
Yes.
I hate these plastic things.
Plastic.
To go back in.
The dust covers.
Yeah. What? I hate it. I can't get them back in.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to stay too long.
Because the sticky part sticks to it.
You know what I do sometimes is I'll just put a piece of tape and hold it down, like a piece of.
Look at what they're talking about.
Yeah. I forgot I was in that mode.
I disappeared. Yeah, we forget too when we do that in our lives. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot.
Well, that Hello Kitty Superman outfit one.
Yeah.
It's like she's flying in the air.
I know it's.
And there's a bunch of gold color behind her.
I wonder what is that woman doing with the thing? Is she playing bingo or such a thing? Like she's with that pen, I think she's bingoing or something. It's weird. Weird people. And what is that woman doing? Do you see the behind Winnie the Pooh and all of the Winnie the Pooh characters? Grown woman dressed like a child.
Oh, thank you, Melissa.
Yeah,
Melissa said we're both beautiful.
Aw, thank you.
I met her in somebody else's chat. She's a sweetheart.
Do you have a channel, Melissa?
Yeah, she does.
Okay.
She mostly just does her dog right now.
She's what?
She mostly just does her dog, Remington.
Oh, what kind of
short
doggy?
videos of her dog.
What kind of doggy do you have?
He's a piece of work.
You mean JoyfulStephie? JoyfulStephie, her ick is that she made a GoFundMe story. That's the ick. She made a GoFundMe, and then also she makes like shopping hauls, and then she posts in the community post that her husband needs a lawnmower and stupid things like that, like a tree twig fell on her house and she has to pay a penalty, like stories like this. And then she comes, but she does shopping hauls, and then you just wonder to yourself, does that make sense? It's like Kalari kind of story. That's exactly it. Kalari giving super chats to FFGs, throwing out money there, but at the same time you're begging for money on GoFundMe. That's the whole ick with Steffi.
She says he walks her.
He's big dog.
No, he's little bit.
Thank you, Sherry. She says you're both beautiful. Anyway, I'll go and I will go check out your channel after. I'm gonna have to write down your name now, otherwise I'll forget.
Look, he doesn't.
Oh, he's a 13-year-old Yorkie.
Oh, so he's just a little thing. I have a.
Yeah, it really does. He said you have to make it sticky. Oh no, that is weird. Yeah, that'd be something to think about.
Yeah.
Thank you, Janet.
That's what I said too. It's like, ooh, Steph, you're looking so beautiful today.
Whatever. I don't want to be mean. It's just people,
I love
some kind of virtual time of fun, But like I say, like, what are you guys? You're not, and both of you don't look normal, and you know it damn well. But okay, doesn't matter. But in this case, the only problem is that don't be pathetic and e-bag. And like, I'm going to try to make videos for you. She pretends like she's a victim. The white cookie, she pretends like she's a victim. I would try to make videos. I'm going to do my best to make videos. Nobody needs to see your Temu house. Just don't buy anything and don't make any videos. It's not that hard.
Pink. Yeah, I told my hubby, can you bring me my pink and black checkered shirt? He goes, checkered?
Yes, people, yeah.
I go, what's kind of plaid? It has black squares on it.
Put my video.
Yeah.
Wait, let me put this video.
I have a confession.
Okay.
Thanks at least for giving some kind of coordination to the stream, White Cookie. So it makes sense about a very quick video where she called me out or something. And then I call her out. It's very short. That's why I show it. It would be long. If I wouldn't find it, then I wouldn't show it. Why is my voice so hoarse? I've been talking too much these days or something, huh? Look, Steve, I have to find videos now. I don't have time to entertain you. You want to be entertained? But I'm sorry. Yeah. Let's see here.
Drop the fucking link, man.
No, because what do you have to say, Steve? You're just fucking bored and you want your voice to be heard. Did you have what do you want to talk about? Tell me. And then
Did you check my live stream?
No, I didn't check your live stream. I'm trying to find something with JoyfulStephie of mine.
Dude, I measured her, man. Like, she at least, gained, 2 centimeters, man. What is this Dwight Cookie, man? DEK, man. What the fuck, man? Let a panel up and a fucking bitch.
What do you have? Why are you angry with her now? What's your problem? I really want to ask you, what is your problem now? What problem do you have with Dwight Cookie?
Because she talks too much and she has a fucking annoying accent.
What do you leave her alone? I'm allowed to pick on her. You're not allowed to pick on her.
I'm allowed to pick on who the fuck I want.
No, you're not allowed to pick on Dwight Cookie. Only I'm allowed to pick on her.
Dream about her if I want.
No, I'm gatekeeping Dwight Cookie. Somebody else wanted to talk about Yo Mama. I want to get mad at Yo Mama. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, Yo Mama, again? You're taking the people away from me. Stealing my content? No.
She's got content, man. She's like a nuisance, man.
That's the whole point. The nuisance is her nuisance is funny content.
No, it's not.
Look, she's upset with you. She's like, why am I fucking bitch? Why don't you like her?
Let her panel up and I'll explain it to her, man.
I will let you come to talk here, but don't be annoying.
I'm not watching you, man. I'm watching Bali, man. Like, what the fuck? And don't
Where did you blocked him? Do I Cookie? I don't know. Was he ever in your stream? I don't think so. Why is Craig? Why are you mean to Dwight? Stop being mean, guys. We're all here, and it's cool that we have fun together. Don't be meanies. This is not the place for meanies. I really don't like. But Craig, maybe is defending me because he thinks that people are making fun of me. But no, Dwight Cookie, I know that she wouldn't hang out here if it were the case. Because in the end, she has to also tell the people, like. They will ask her and she cannot say anything. She has to say, in the end, Bali is Bali and whatever. She has a humor that... Look, Steve. Look, he changed his name to Muffin.
Dude, if you've changed your name to Muffin, man, then everybody will be drooling, Dude, I can't sleep, man. It's fucking terrible. And I look at your stream and I'm like, oh my God, man, Like that girl from down under, it's what the fuck is going on? ADHD, man, it's the least of your problem, man. You have a sugar rush, probably.
White Cookie is here. She's here in the house. Please, I will not talk too much. But Steve, please be polite. Keep in mind, be respectful and keep in mind.
I'm always fucking polite, man. When am I not polite?
Keep away the monetize. No, I'm just joking. Just keep it polite. Keep it. Don't go. Don't humiliate me. Look, she left. Now she left.
Yeah, because of you.
No. Please come back. Come back, Dwight Cookie. I was just making sure that he's not going to...
I'm not going to do anything bad, man. What the fuck, man? Dwight Cookie?
You see, not even they want. She doesn't even want to talk to you anymore. You see, you blew it.
Dude, you blew it, man. What the fuck, man? Why that?
All I wanted to be sure is that you understand that I don't want you to, just want to attention you to be respectful. That's it, like a mother does to her son,
I'm always respectful to people, man. Let's be real.
Yeah, but
I can have any accent I fucking want. I can have an English accent, I can have an Irish accent, I can have a Russian accent, I can have a...
You're just having you can only do the English accent.
So I can also have the French accent, But Dwight Cookie, man, come on, man, I'm a muffin right now.
You upset her. You upset her with something that you said.
No, you upset her, man. How much have you been drinking?
I'm sure I didn't, because I was polite 100%. You upset her, and it is what it is.
Dude, but I measured her her circumference, man. From Timu Blob.
She's back again.
Timu Blob.
Good evening, Dwight Cookie.
Oh, don't be shy. How are you, Dwight Cookie?
No, she left. She's just playing around. It doesn't matter. It's anyways funny.
Well, she's just a little bit ashamed,
No, it's not. It's just
it's nervousness.
People want to have fun, but then people think, man, it's everybody. People are kind of bored. I'm bored, and you in the end you're not so bad to have fun with, but then you're like, fuck, man, what's gonna happen? I'll regret it.
You know what the main problem in Bali was when we were there, man, and we're the Aussies. The Aussies were the main fucking problem, man. It's the Ibiza for Bali. Bali is the Ibiza for the Australians.
Should we look at a video of Australians in Bali tourism? No. The thing is that also the British people are drunk people are bad everywhere. Drunk people are bad everywhere, and that there's a lot of tourists that are majority Australians in Bali. That means that there's a lot of drunk Australians because the tourism is majority based on Australians. So that makes completely economically sense. It has nothing to do that the Australians are just assholes. It just has to do
They're
that
terrible,
Bali
man.
is
They're
majority
fucking terrible,
covered with
man.
Australian tourists, and you see the tourists drunk, so you think that the Australians are the problem when it's just no. The Australians are the ones that Bali sustain Bali with the tourism. And you see how smart I am? I can give such good answers. See, I still love myself. I still have some kind of brain.
Dude, you remember, you really have to go check yourself out for Korsakoff, man. Like, I really think
but
you
I
have
don't know what to
Korsakoff.
do. Hey, today, they called me. Did I tell you this? Did I tell the YouTube this? They called me because, I don't know, probably my doctor or something. I don't know. They called me if I wanted to do a test, with alcoholism. There's a new drug, and if I want to do a test, they will pay me and all that. And I said,
Oh my God, man. You're not going to do like medicine.
no, I
Or...
said I would do it, but then they said that I have to go to Colombia or whatever. It's a 1 hour drive. And I said, no, I'm not going to do that. Fuck it.
Dude, you can earn big bucks, man, with like those like trials, like seriously.
Yeah,
I'm
but it's
telling
not.
you.
There's so many people out there, Steve. You can't earn a lot of money with that.
I'm going to pay you a lot, man, because you're like a rabbit, like a guinea pig.
Yeah, I can't drive. That's the whole thing. Drive. If I could drive, I could probably get there. But things, even
You
if
have a lawnmower, man.
even if I could drive, I wouldn't want to drive all the way there to, what's it called, Colombia.
They're really thinking of coming over to Ohio, man.
What are you gonna do? Don't you see that? What are you gonna do? You're gonna run around with me like hamsters in the room, or what?
But like, isn't there like a hotel in the neighborhood?
Yeah, the one I stayed, you can stay there.
Not a motel. I'm talking a hotel. Like.
Well, just so you know, mine was a hotel, but whatever. The thing is that, or I don't know actually. I think it was a hotel. I don't know why people called it a motel. I didn't even check. In the end of the day, I didn't even bother to check what it was called. Think about that. But anyhow.
Dude, I think I'm just gonna now you're not like cargo plane material anymore. Like you just need to like be taken out and dropped off in like a normal place, like.
I wanted to show about JoyfulStephie, my thing.
Dude, man, JoyfulStephie, man, she gained like 2 centimeters in width. Like that woman.
What did you do?
I fucking measured it, man. You need to help people like this, man. Like, not make fun of them, man. That woman is gonna die, man. Like,
you didn't make any new video.
No, man, she didn't make any video, man. You showed me that one, and she like gained like in the circumference, man. Like seriously, like a lot. And like Dwight Cookie, man, I'm sorry to say, man, like you are too late to catch Bali, man. We just go through her old streams, man. Like look at her posts.
Here you go. Please, I want everybody to pay attention. Dwight Cookie left, but
Dwight Cookie's a pussy, man.
Please, everybody, pay attention to this and take me serious for my content, because I'm really the best content creator in the world. Not in the world. But look at my video, yeah. Okay. Look at my video. I want to make this video, and it is directed to JoyfulStephie and as well to Foodie Beauty. Steffi, I'm very certified window shocked that you went and you ratted on me in Foodie Beauty's chat. What is wrong with you? Are you a child? Are you a child? And she bullied me that I cannot wear shoes because I cannot walk. What kind of victim game? What kind of play are you playing, Steffi? In this community, you're in a toxic community. This is your choice. There's so many other Temu communities, Christian God communities. Go there. Why are you hanging around in Foodie Beauty's chat, chat, and not expecting to be talked about? Like, what's wrong with you? Can you not have some logics? And if you had a problem with me, why don't you write me an email? What is this going to Foodie Beauty's chat and ratting on me? It's just the most ugliest thing in the world. You want to put her chat on me to make me look bad?
The only thing I said, Steffi, is you buy the same thing over and over again, too much stuff that you don't use, and it's a fact. And you do this, let it be your hobby, but then don't e-beg at the same time. Don't go in.
She probably doesn't really buy the second stuff. It just rotates,
tell your
man.
dirty laundry, how you have bills to pay, you don't have a lawnmower, and your family's not helping you. It's not that's not. And then I see you Temu Hall after Temu Hall buying things you don't need. Then of course I'm going to say, wait a moment, the husband is working his ass off. This woman is always saying she's sick. Everybody has problems, Steph. You're not the only one.
You know who
Everyone
you should
has.
really like fucking give a shout out?
Spending money,
It's fucking Craig.
even if
man.
it's $1 and pennies, they add up. They add up. You can buy a lawnmower with all that. Things add
You
up.
have to talk. You have to
$10,
shout
whatever.
out to Craig, man.
And
Craig is your only loyal supporter,
any
man.
understanding for it, because don't e-bag.
I know.
Don't say you have don't e-bag. You do your Tim host, then I can't say anything. Then I would be an
Andrea.
asshole to comment. But you're in a toxic society here, and you go and you rat on me. It is so not nice, and I think the people in the community will not like it. Also, it's very not okay. Creator Body says there's no point in me buying shoes because I can't walk because of my weight. Please tell her to stop. Maybe she listened to you, Foodie Beauty. You mentioned the shoes, but what about you mentioning the foundation that isn't even your face color, and you said you bought it uselessly, and the dark eye ring concealer you bought uselessly because you don't even have dark eyes, and then so many other things. I can give you so many other examples. Yeah, this is not going to fit. Yeah, this is not good. Those are all pennies and dollars thrown away, and then you should not eBay. That's my point to you, Steph. So don't go crying, oh, I'm being bullied in Foodie Beauty's chat. That is so lame. That is so below. Like, that is so lame, Steffi. You could have written me. You could have written me something. Wait, and there's more. This stupid computer, wait. Nobody annoys me. Wait,
annoyed.
It just annoys me that people do this, like, I will show you also something else. I'm sorry. Thank you for your understanding.
Thank you for your understanding. Oh my God, I'm also such a silly person sometimes. Thank you for your understanding. I'm recording it. It's not like it's live. Sorry. Who am I talking to?
Here she says, look. Bali, I hope you learn to stop bullying and affecting my mental health. I hope that you stop hanging out in a toxic community where you know this is going to happen, and then going and ratting on people and asking for the victim card, playing the victim card. That is disgusting. That is very disgusting. To rat on people like that. Why don't you write me an email, Steffi? What about writing me an email? Because you want to make me look bad, right? You want to make me look bad. That I'm bullying you and everything. And then you're the biggest snitch rat, like, I emailed you the video about the shoes that Bali Talks commented on meanly. I had nightmares of her. Stop it. You're pathetic. You know in what community you are in. There's so many other communities. Go, religious ones, Temu communities. You're in this one, and then you get mad that we spot out that you e-bag and we don't like it. But at the same time, make it make sense. Why are you hanging around? What are you doing in the community's chats like this? Seriously, what did you expect? Even Foodie Beauty told you this is part of it. And the thing is, the most lowest thing of it all, and this is where I will end this email. I'm very nice that I expressed myself kindly and didn't rant, where I show you how I am, because people want to make me out an asshole. Foodie Beauty, just so you know. Me with my emails. I emailed Steffi. As you can see the date, since when.
Yeah.
You put it together. What an asshole I am. Look at the title. Steffi, idea. I have to tell you. Important. Please read. I promise I am not trolling. You are German. Hey, Steffi, I enjoyed your show. I support you. Please do grocery hauls. We love you. I am not an asshole. I am not an asshole. And she's trying to make me look like a bully asshole. And Steffi, you could have just written me one email and said, Bali, please stop it. You did not have to go in Foodie Beauty's chat and put her people on me.
Hey, Olaf.
That you did not have. And the people will see this video now. And
I'm so glad that you see this, Olaf. Nice that you're around to see this. What else can I show you guys? If Olaf is here, I have many stories like this, Olaf, where I'm crazy. I am indeed crazy. I won't deny. But you can see that the people are mean. The difference is I show a nice, kind craziness, and the people show meanness. I have many, many examples like this. Many. They will see how I am in the emails that I wrote you. And you didn't write me one email. You just went directly to Foodie Beauty and ratted on me in a toxic community. That is so low, Steffi. Would you like
if you would have asked me nicely,
birthday?
Bali, please stop. You think I would have?
I remember this. My mother is on 26th. 3 days after you.
I always said if somebody asks me to stop, I stop. I don't know how many people ask me to take down videos of them. I've taken all of them down that they asked me to take down. I'm never, if somebody tells me please stop, I stop. But you, Steffi, now you pushed me. because now you push me and now
Cookie can certify, and AJ Matahari Maharani can certify. I took down. Was there anyone else? No, I don't think so.
Oh, you know, now I really dislike you, honestly, because this move, I don't like when people play. They think they can play with me like this. No, to rat on me. Now really, and you know you're in the toxic community. So if you don't want to hear more from me, and now I really have a reason, because I showed to people that I'm not an asshole like you make me out to be, and you're just hanging around in the wrong place if you feel so sensitive and you want to play victim and my we don't have a lawnmower and a branch fell and we have a fine and we don't have money and my family doesn't support us, and what is this? It's disgusting. You're disgusting in the way you proceed, and you think that people don't know that you're trying to use you're in this community for what reason? Trying to be cute and God, and this is not the right community for this. And you know what I mean? And it makes no sense. And how you reacted to me is shocking. I'm glad that I can make this video. So everybody,
yes,
if people would have asked me nicely, she would have written me an email like I wrote her nice emails and said,
you're completely right. If you know you're gonna be an asshole and you're aware of being an asshole, because nobody doesn't know when they're being an asshole, then at least, you know, like, laugh about it. Like, that's, I think, the best. Laughing about it actually is recognizing it. If you laugh about it, it's kind of shamefully recognizing it, but at least you recognize it, something like that. Whatever, if that makes sense.
Hey, please stop it. It's not. Just leave me alone or something. Probably I would have said fine. You know, like, you know, then it's because I cannot be a super bitch. But now that she proceeded in this way, I have a reason to not stop. And you can hate me for it. Call it bullying all you want. If she has mental health problems, she shouldn't be in the community, and people will forget her. So that's what I say. Especially writing to Foodie Beauty. How much more in the community can you say that you want to be and make yourself visible that you're in if you're writing and complaining to Foodie Beauty directly? That is like, wow. And to put her chat, yeah, chat, please help me, stop. Continue your demo house. I won't bully you if you don't e-bag. People send me stuff that you e-bag and that you're also disgusting and trying to manipulate people. You're also a manipulator with your God and all that stuff. You for sure you believe in it, but you it's the wrong community, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
There's not much people, you know, with this, but it's your choice in the end. But don't be surprised if people like me then make comments and observations to see when you are doing disgusting things like you did this with Foodie Beauty ratting on me instead of writing me an email when I've been just okay to you. All you have to do is send on one of these fucking emails. You just have to click reply and write, please stop it, Bali. It's bothering me. I would have stopped, but whatever. Everyone, I hope you enjoyed this video. If you want to know who this person is, so so it's not, you know, like
Foodie Beauty watched my video and even left a comment on it. Yes.
This is JoyfulStephie, and she does her haul. She shows herself, and she's in the community, and she expects that nobody's going to comment or laugh at her. I write her nice emails. You saw. I even call her cute. Even my thumbnail, when I made a reaction on her, look what I put in the thumbnail. What is going on with this shit? I put Queen Steffi. I write her nice and everything. Like, I don't understand what the issue is that she acted so unnecessarily.
I don't understand why. Though I Cookie at least can see that. That's why I appreciate. Wow, she can see it. That I'm nice, funny, you know, like I'm not, you know, like mean. And like I say, if I ever disturb anyone, you know, like, and they say, you know, this, when you say that, it, like, I remember Breezy told me she really doesn't like when I call her cunt, and I stopped calling her cunt. You know what I mean? When have you heard me call Breezy cunt the last time?
Oh, Foodie Beauty, I hope that you won't. You'll tell the people, whatever happens. I'm so used to this stuff, you know, resilience, you know, I can be resilient. Maybe some people will see this video and will understand. Everyone, I'm not an asshole like this was made out to be.
Yeah, exactly.
I just don't like e-beggars, and I don't like people that manipulate, and everybody knows that about me. And this is a community. If you're in this community, expect to be dragged. Expect to be dragged. It is what it is. Otherwise, go to another community. Peace.
Yeah. So I'm glad that I could share this video with you. Look, Steve is bored. Steve is bored. Hello. 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 Oh, look, Muffin. Let's see. What do you have to say important?
Dude, first of all, like, kudos on fucking Andrea for having cream cheese available in between her legs every single day.
Oh my god, like, I don't even just read these things. Oh my god.
Like, seriously, man. Like, she can just buy some bread and it's like, would you like some cream cheese with that? No, man, I got my own factory going down here. She just puts it in between her legs, man, and like cream cheese sandwich. Yes, Andrea, you're like the uniblocker. Angelo, that's me. Just put you on. Like you are like an unknown person. I have no idea.
You're just jealous because he has the blue name. He's so nice. He's always been so polite and nice.
Dude, you just met him like 3 days ago with the melon thing, man. Like,
no, I don't. I met him from the very, very beginning.
Dude, I don't even want to know what discussion you two are having together.
We never had any discussion.
Yeah, you did, man. Like, why else would you give him a fucking wrench, man?
Because I have not seen him in any other communities, Steve. I know people. He's not in other chats. He's no danger. And I see from what he talks, he never throws in other creators' names, or he just gives funny.
You wanted to see your melons, man. Like, what the fuck are you? Like, are you stupid, man?
It's just putting things in the chat to give some laughter, you know? You don't have to take things seriously and what you don't.
You know, the only one that needs a shout out is fucking Craig, man. Craig is the only one that's like really like Andrea. She always comes late. You know?
Olaf asks you who eats a cream cheese sandwich.
Well, Andrea apparently. It's her favorite sandwiches. You know, but that's because she just carries fucking this cream cheese along in between her legs like every single day, man. Like, you know, Andrea's a recovering blob. Like, Dwight Cookie, man, she really missed like Bali like as a blob, man. Like, fuck.
So
did you get any trick or treating going down?
No, I didn't. I'll put for you the video from Olaf about me. But what I want.
Oh, that's right. Now you're gonna put it?
Yeah.
Like after like 2 hours of fucking bullshit, you're gonna put something funny, man.
Yeah, but the thing is, that's the whole point. That's how you do it, Steve. If you're an entertainer, I know that you're not one, and you will never understand. You have to have some kind of setup, and I really don't.
Correct. Tell her how entertaining my stream was, man.
Seriously, and the thing is that I want to keep you all alerted that Hannibal is going to other platforms that are losers, names, in order to try to still get some of the community and some audience in his channel not dead.
That's why I'm saying to strike him to death, man. Like, dude, that guy like takes on life.
The next thing that I want to make people aware about is that garlic bread is going down, and everybody's going at garlic bread. And then NAL is using police and agitating people, and the police for and not being. It's just being too stupid. It's becoming too stupid. It's already stupid, but don't abuse the police workforce. The taxpayers.
They're not even gonna come, man. Like they didn't even come probably to stream.
Whatever, I don't know. Let's check what's going on with NAL quickly.
No, fucking put the fucking block Olaf shit, man. Because Olaf, man, like she made like a perfect summary of you. You know, like
perfect summary of me.
And she made it fucking hilarious too. Is it a she or he?
It's a woman. Our Lady of Perpetual Poutine.
I don't know if it's like I can't like.
It's Olaf. If you look at the letters, Olaf, Our Lady of Perpetual Poutine.
Yeah, but it's also like a church of I don't know what, man. Like, you know.
Let's see, Jessica Miaska.
Dude, are you gonna fucking put Olaf or not, man? Like, because
I'm going to put it.
Go shave off your hair or something. Do something.
Look,
dude,
I cover Hannibal.
What?
Hannibal.
What about Hannibal?
Look, the police. We have to check this out quickly, Steve. Look, the police is on the line. Come on. Jessica Messica, thanks. I love you. Jessica Messica. But she's okay with it. She never is mad at me. She told me she's okay with it. She didn't tell me, that's a lie, but I believe that
she shaved off her fucking eyebrows, man, for $1,000.
Yeah,
like, what the fuck, man? Like,
whatever. There's many people do that stuff. Don't judge her for that.
Dude, but did you call? Dude, can we just fucking Olaf, man?
No,
Olaf, man. Like,
the police a little bit, and then Olaf immediately. Just what's going on a little bit with the police, and then I promise you can go to Olaf. I won't change it to anything else.
There is no fucking police.
Yes.
Listen to who she's talking to on the phone. On the phone.
This just happened like
What has
almost
been
an
going
hour
on?
ago.
This
I
happened
was
1 hour
in
ago.
the
I was
at Walmart
at
shopping for
Walmart.
dinner, and I didn't even see the stuff until I got out of the store. And I am literally trying to live my life and get the fuck over him. So all of whatever the crap people are feeding him and believing is all bullshit.
I just can't.
I can't believe that she's wasting police
you know what
time.
really grinds my gears?
This is
It really grinds
wasting
my gears
police
and,
time. You're hearing Jessica Messica. Thank you,
people do shit
Jessica
like
Messica.
this,
I will link your channel.
Dude, is she already
This woman didn't
fucking
ask me any
there?
of these questions.
Like,
None of
did
this
the
is
cops
illegal.
even
None of
go,
this is
man?
pertinent to anything illegal.
But no, she. What the? Don't you
It
understand?
just
This is
sounds
live.
fucking.
This is
It
live.
makes no sense. Every cop that's ever been involved with this has told her to log off. Like, thank you, Marcus. Thank you.
But that's what I'm saying, man. The cops don't come anymore to these kind of
crazy.
shits, man.
Like, oh my god, I can't. It's bothering me listening to it.
Shit, and the fact he's telling me to die and he's threatening me, I'm literally sick of this, and I want to report every instance of him threatening me at this
Dude,
point.
they're not ever gonna take her seriously, man. Like, what the fuck?
I don't even think that domestic violence. Sorry, say that. Jessica Boyle.
Who's Jessica Boyle?
All right, hold on 1 second. Let me.
Who's Jessica Boyle? Is that Jessica Messica?
No, just because they have the same name, Jessica, doesn't mean they're the same person. One is called Messica and one is called Boyle.
Yeah, but what's the point of Jessica in there?
That's their
Dude,
first name.
Andrea, man, I'm coming to visit Greg. And like, seriously, man, like, we need cream cheese for the pasta.
For the pasta? What pasta do you make with cream cheese? Which one are you making?
Oh my God, is Jessica Messica actually here?
No, she's not. She's streaming live. She's streaming live. How can she be here? What?
Dude, it's like fucking, like, little fucking, what's it called, man? Like, Leslie looks good, man.
Not mad. I know that she's never mad at me. She's not ever mad. We don't have problems like that. We support each other 100%.
And
Leslie looks fucking good, man.
me for us to be together is what she's saying.
Boyle is now, Jessica Boyle is now naked and laughing.
Therefore, he believes them, and then he continues to harass me. And so.
Little beast, man. We need to put.
Davina Sunflower. Someone, I think he meant Frank.
Oh, she's doing the nice voice. I'm cooking for her.
So this is what NAL does. Call the police. I guess we'll look what we will do. We'll go to all of video and we'll come back to check on NAL with the police. You know, just keep me. I need.
The police is not gonna come there, man. And anyways, man, you're like threatening with like putting it up like for like I don't know how much, man.
Shut up for a moment, you fucking shit. I need you to be supportive and to keep me aware to check. Now it's what time?
Dude, you really tu dacă vrei să iei banii de la statul, trebuie să faci concentrarea de Korsakov.
Now it's 12:50, so exactly at 1 a.m. we'll go back to check on what NAL is doing. Now let's go to fun content where we can laugh. And Steve
about
can
you.
make fun of me. About me. Wait, did she make another one that I didn't see about me? Hold on, wait. What did I just see here? Wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. What the fuck here?
Is there a new one?
No, it was Kalari. I thought Kalari's face, and I thought that's a video about me, and she didn't. Kalari, what's going on with Kalari, guys? Does anybody know any update? No, Kalari.
Dude, man, you fucking Korsakov motherfucker, man. Just fucking put on the fucking Olaf shit.
No, Kalari. Wait, I'm putting it on. But wait, I already put it on. But the thing is, does anyone know anything about Kalari? Is she back or trying like Hannibal to go on different platforms, channels to get some kind of a...
Dude, Hannibal needs to be removed, man. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but he's just, that's the whole point. He's still...
But this is not Bali versus Paula. It's not the storm stream. She made another show? No way. Olaf made another one. When was this one made?
No. I guess opioids are...
benzos. I have no idea, something like that. And I told her, I'm like, no. I was like, no, it's okay.
Hold
I
up,
really
you
don't
made
need that
another one,
medicine,
man. Like,
guys. I
dude,
was
I'm
thinking,
gonna
of
become a
course I like
member,
pills,
man.
and you guys know me. I
No.
want to party.
I'm gonna become a member.
I'm like,
man.
no.
Which
Fuck
one?
it. I don't need that
Which
medicine.
one do you
I'm
need,
over it. Like, I'm a child. Of course I want to party, but
What do you mean you made another one?
Well, when was this one made, man?
No, this one is the most recent one. I'm sure about it.
No, but you need the one where she like takes you like an entertaining train wreck. Wow, yeah, that's probably the one.
Kalari changed her mind on Hannibal.
Dude, fucking puts, man. Like, Olaf, come on, man. Drop the link. And we're gonna see like this weird ass fucking shit.
The other one is short. Hold on, let me see. The other one's short.
Well, like, Olaf, man, like, dude, like, it was such, like, I'm just amazed with I'm just flabbergasted, mind boggled with your creative minds regarding this, man. Like,
no,
it was like, it was 1 hour of fucking travel, Bali, getting like, like, she like roasted you, man, like nobody else like did, man.
Okay, let's just put the funny one that we have here.
Look at your face, man.
Yeah, whatever. But doesn't matter, Steve. I'm not a photogenic person. I really am not. And I can't believe, Olaf, I really can't believe. When did you watch all of this? Like, honestly, when were you watching? You were not in my chat. I knew about you, but I did not ever think that you would be, what were you doing? Why were you watching? And why were you not, you were watching, but you were also a YouTuber.
Because you're crazy as fuck, man.
No, but talk to me. Everybody talks to me. How did I get in contact with Breezy and with Food Abuse ex-boyfriend? Because people see that I'm cool, smart, and nice. I'm cool, smart, and nice. Otherwise, Breezy wouldn't have continued friendship with me 2 years, neither with Food Abuse ex-boyfriend, if I would be such a fucked up person.
I'm not gonna now go to some rehab in order to obtain some medicine for me to get a little buzz from pills. I'm over that age, like, fuck it. I'm glad that I can myself control my drinking, and I can see myself that I have some kind of charge and control over my body and everything. It's good enough for me. No need for me to go getting pills.
1.5. It's fine.
She's hilarious, man.
You see what Gadin says?
Okay, so let's cut quick to the point.
Let's cut quick to the point. Steve, did your dad see this?
Not yet.
But don't show him. Can you please promise me you won't show these kind of things to your dad? Steve.
I'll try.
Please, Steve. Please. Of course you told him that I have the YouTube channel, right?
No, man, I didn't, man. Okay, but he's like a member of my channel, so.
Thanks a lot, anyhow. I appreciate it.
I was planning to make a lamb today, and I already had it in the crack pot, and it was cooking, and it smelled not great, but I was like, come on, it's from America, in America there. And I'm like, maybe I'm sensitive to this.
Look at your skills, man. Like, it's like hilarious, man.
I was going, oh, shut up, Steve. This was 1 year ago, and I was drinking a lot. I was drinking like a lot back then. I admit to it. I really admit it. When I was wearing
Dude, go over your journey, man. Like, you have like some shit going on, man. Like, oh my god.
So I have to think what I'm gonna do with this. So I'm like, okay, so I have to fix up something quick for dinner. Then I thought, okay, I asked Steven. He said he wanted pancakes also, but I'm not making pancakes. He wants eggs, bacon. We have the bread. We'll put the bread. We'll put garlic, the eggs. We're gonna make this.
Honestly, I will tell you guys something, and you can tell me that I'm crazy, and you can tell me that I'm crazy. I've always told you guys I'm crazy. Ali, you are taking mushrooms that are too hard, but I have not been taking any mushrooms. I don't have any.
But I don't know what's hidden. They say I got to learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they teach me? I guess they can't.
No, I guess they don't.
That's why I know my life is out of left
Look at your fucking self, man. Like, it's like fucking shit.
I haven't used those lights in a long time, honestly. But you see, for example, Steve, regards to monetization. Now, for example, I would tell you because I'm aware of it. Now, because
you lost the monetization, blah, 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 blah.
Yes. So, but you see, I'm just telling you, this is how it goes. You just have to learn about it.
I don't want to learn about it, man. Like, I just had like stream.
No, because
Like, I had a lot.
you always ask me why is it red? Why is it not monetized? It's because if you really want to monetize, you really have to be professional, not do it like a hangout. This is a hangout what we're doing here.
Dude, you have not even like 12 people here probably right now, man. Like,
Doesn't matter, but I'm just telling you, just for example, this video, for example, will make the monetization go away. This is just learning from the experience. Not that people think that I'm stupid, I'm not stupid. That I forget to monetize the videos many times, that doesn't matter. That's a different story. But I have learned some rules. I'm aware.
Yeah, but I don't think this is the one that I'm talking about, man. How long is this video? Look at yourself, man. Like, what the fuck, man?
YouTube paradise. So blind to see that the one
The one we had are you.
Whatever, I have fun. It's fun.
So blind to see that the one we had are you.
Dude, fast forward, man. When she tells you that you're like a drunken fuck, man. You have to fast forward.
Selves. A whore.
Here.
I don't mind sex work. I'm completely okay with. I've said this all the time. I come from sex work, but you don't need to go around and saying I fuck for money. I'm a gold digger. Look, listen to this. Listen to Hekate's daughter. You pieces of shit idiots. Not you in my chat, but you other people that afterwards. Not you in my chat. Anyways, whoever's in my chat is not even saying hello. So maybe you're a piece of shit also. Otherwise, you would give me a hello. You wouldn't just listen.
Andrea, man, I can't even see you anymore, man, because I blocked you, man.
Bali just thought she can't sit with us. Why would I sit with morons? Why, when I don't have to? It's the most stupidest thing. I love to see how people, because I see what happens in the world, how these things, I can see how these things, work out.
I don't know Puppy Syntax. I don't know him at all. I just watch him and I don't like him. He might not like me.
She doesn't like Puppy Syntax. Why you don't like Puppy Syntax? Because he doesn't give you.
Look, did you see I get upset for Puppy Syntax? I am protecting Puppy.
Attention like your
I don't know who the fuck it is.
Why? Because you're a whole.
Puppy Syntax, do you know my uncle? Puppy Syntax looks exactly like my
and you're used to getting attention.
Right now, just pull him up very quickly. And you will see he has exactly my uncle's face, Steve. It will freak you out a little bit.
Dude, I don't even want to see it, man. Like, your gay-ass fucking uncle, man. Come on.
Yeah, he's also gay, but what's wrong? Now you have a problem with gays, or you just don't like my uncle, just don't put
I don't like your uncle. You know I don't like your
uncle. That's the whole point. Just because you have a hate on my uncle, you can't put it on the gays. Just like I did my mistake with the Jewish people. Just because I had a hate on my boss, I put
Dude, if people don't fucking hate the Jewish people right now, man, I don't understand what the fuck's going on.
We're not going into this, but
with their anti-Semitism and shit, man. Like, dude, man, you're like exterminating an entire population, man.
We're not talking about that, but I'm just saying you're just putting somebody's hate, on the religion, and that's wrong. I did the same shit.
Dude, man, I'm not doing anything race on like religion, man. Like, fuck off, man. Like, keep on going, man. Olaf, come on, man. Like, let me know where you got the inspiration from. I can obviously see, but like, you're good at like mixing and shit, dude. Yeah, these call her an entertaining train wreck, man. Like, and Andrea, don't fucking flatter yourself, man.
Share screen, check it out.
Andrea, don't flatter yourself, please. Greg,
look at the eyes and the nose and the way he moves and everything. Just imagine him like my uncle. He reminds me so much of my uncle. Check it out.
Hello, good morning, everyone. I'm live. I may have thought I was live for the last 4 minutes. So
is he fucking like your uncle?
Yeah, doesn't he look
morning brain. Oh, my apologies.
Yeah, he's just as gay.
Playing and everything, and I didn't realize. Oh, I was having conversations with the chat and everything. Oh no. Oh well, that's okay. That's fine.
You see,
I'm
he
here now.
reacts on Foodie Beauty, and he has 4,000 views with this video, and this is just
Dude, man, like, what are you doing wrong, man? Like, people hate you, just man. Like, that's just
I'm
they
not the
just hate you.
entertainer that I'm meant to be. I'm just not the entertainer. But look, in all the other, do you see this? In all the other 11K views, 7K views, 9K views, it's just a thing of entertainment. I'm just not an entertainer for them. I don't have
Dude,
a crowd.
I wanted to give a shout out to fucking Greg, and I want to give a
8,000.
shout out to fucking Polly Pop or whatever the fuck it is, man. Drop the link for Polly Up.
Oh my God, you're completely right. I'm such an asshole that I didn't drop the link for. You're so right. I'm so. You see, that's why. You see, Steve. He's not used to, but he's smart. And also, Steve today he called me and told me Monty's going on. Monty's going on live. You can't miss it. I can't believe I was so happy because I would have missed it. I don't know. I have to write to YouTube really again about this notifications. They just
You're
don't want.
probably blocked, man.
No, no, I know Monty didn't block me. I know that for a fact. Otherwise, I would not be able to write in his chat. So, do peen is spelled ego now? Okay, let's go back to the funny thing. I just want to show that about my uncle. Do you agree or not with Palpi?
And he's like, yeah, he does look like it, but your uncle is a little bit more gay, man. Remember how we used to hang out with all of those?
Okay, let's not talk about that. Let's not talk. You yourself or whatever. So that don't you just dislike my uncle? Just leave him the fuck alone. And I dislike him too.
I wouldn't fuck him like in the like.
Okay, Steve, I don't want to imagine you fucking my uncle. Can we just continue to the funny shit?
Papi Syntax cannot give you any attention because he doesn't give a shit about you. Could that be the matter of fact? You stupid, stupid girl.
And that's okay. That's the fucking world. It goes round and round.
Hey, Kata, enjoy it. Enjoy your time because you got the spotlight of the chat now. If you can't come up with good content and comment,
she got it. She's an entertainer and she has all the views. She has the support.
She's a cheap old man.
No, but she has the entertainment. She has the entertainer gift, you know. She's gifted with that.
Terry, something, because now it's interesting, but you got to keep that going, my love. If you can't keep that going, then you won't have that going for so long. You're feeling like a star. I know I've had that feeling before on YouTube.
Hold up,
and
come
in
on,
real life
man.
as well.
Come on, man.
But don't think it's gonna last.
Keeping it going and has it going with less effort than I put in. All the time and all. She is so much gifted more than me.
Forever, unless you can maintain it. And the question is, can you maintain it? I don't think so. I don't think you got it in you, you whore. Like I said, I have nothing against sex work. I come from sex work. My mother, so I've seen it. I grew up with it. I have nothing against it. But don't be proud of it because there's other people, and especially for the community, don't be proud. Don't gloat about it. There's nothing to gloat about sex work. Just shut the fuck up and do your thing.
Exactly.
But don't gloat about it. Because there's other girls
out
there like me that I wanted to prove my parents that I can do it with university and do it the right way, and I did.
All right, that's nothing. But in
the meantime, I had on the side millionaires, and I don't know what kind of men that wanted to marry me, and my parents were keeping on pushing me. Go marry him, and I was like, no, I'm with Steve number one, and I'm doing my own business, and I can make it, and I'm traveling, I have a lot of money, I don't need to get married to this person or this person. So I wanted to prove my parents always wrong. So I don't appreciate these fucking hoes that say I'm a proud gold digger. Don't be a proud gold digger. And if you are, just keep it to your fucking self. It's disgusting. You're disgusting. You can never ever say you're a proud gold digger. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Piece of shit. And you don't know shit.
Mad.
You just got some attention, and your mama's cock is hard, and he wants to poke it.
I got mad because I got mad with my mother, you know, gold digger, and then I got mad because your mama gave her some attention, and it just got all out of me.
Somewhere. But he doesn't poke it anywhere because he's got his wife, but he gets horny, and that's a fact. And I have a fact, I have a name that I have on my mouth to say, but I won't say it because if I say
said that your mom.
Dude, Yami fucking fucks, man. Yami jacks off to Foodie Beauty, man.
I didn't know what to say. I just had to.
Yami jacks off to Foodie Beauty, man. I'm telling you, man.
I don't even want to have those images in my mind.
This name, I gotta owe that person $10,000, and who knows what I'm talking about here with the $10,000 and the person's name, and I say that only.
But look at how racist you are, man.
You fucking moron. thinking, oh, you're all cool. You got some attention in girl world, a little bit of a spotlight, and your mama licking a little bit your pussy, and you think you're cool, and you call yourself with pride
Oh,
whore. Are you out of your
jealous you
mind?
were,
Get
man. Like, oh my God.
Go to a street corner, please.
Go
Go another direction. They are jealous. Your mama is jealous, and people are jealous because they see we're growing slowly, gradually, whilst they are stagnating. Honestly, it's like, wow, it's for me appalling.
Yeah, fact. Everybody that's listening, if your mama didn't have pets and no name, he would have that boost that he has, and that's a fact. This was before I made. This was before. This video was made before pets and no name. I'm just pointing it out there. Just putting it out there.
Can I ask you one question? Why does Hailey now have a fucking wrench?
Who has a wrench?
Hailey. First you're like all like
I like groceries because we figured things out with one another. We had a talk behind the scenes.
he also had a talk behind the scene with Angelo. How much did he pay you?
I didn't with Angelo. I really didn't with Highlight Groceries. It wasn't even behind the scenes. It was just in the comment section of my videos. Everybody can see it. You just check the
But
comments.
how much did Hailey like? What did you promise Angelo?
Angelo, can you please write in the chat that the honest thing that
He was asking about your melons last, man. Like, what the fuck, man? Like,
just to have some fun, just to joke around. Just
so like you fucking give them wrenches, but me not?
Yeah,
Are you out of your fucking mind?
because you are destructive, Steve.
It was fucking Andrea, man. Like Craig, man. Like fucking tell her,
You're
man.
really not constructive. You're the opposite of constructive, which is destructive. Therefore, why would I give you a tool? So you can destroy?
Dude, if I want my wrench back, and I told that in my life right now, if I told that in my life right now, I will fucking blackmail you for it.
Steve, if you wanted the video now, can you please stop drinking and just look at the video and be funny?
I will blackmail your ass.
It's like, what cocaine did you take? 80% cocaine? Where were you? In Colombia or what? Because, wow. When I was beautiful looking, I like to show myself and everything.
Yes, I did
She
like to
calls herself a whore and shows her whole body like that. What am I meant to think of this woman? That I see that she's good looking? Yes, indeed, she is good looking.
Yes.
And you know I like women. She's good looking. I would say I would not look away. Let's put it like that. She's good looking. But what am I meant to think of this picture? What message are you trying? You want your mama's attention? Or what attention you want with this picture? You tell me this one. You explain me this one. Give me a good answer. It's so strict in America now with medicine.
Look at your fucking face.
I know, Steve, but doesn't matter. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. I also don't like it, but it is what it is.
Did you get beaten in your fucking face like daily?
No, I'm just fucking puffed up from alcohol and not healthy. Now I'm not like that. I can show you my face now. It looks very...
Dude, we've seen your face. Please spare us, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna show it. I'm gonna spare it.
Fucking
so strict. It's terrible. Even in Europe, guys. Even in Europe, I'm telling you, I could hook up. I could hook you in Austria. I don't really have hookups there, honestly. But in Romania, I can hook you up with anything. Only with oxycodone, I can't. That's the only thing. But I can get Xanax, sleeping pills, whatever you want. I don't Regenon. I don't need Regenon. I can get this amphetamine for losing weight. Regenon, you can check it on the internet. Amphetamine. I can get all of those because my grandmother was a doctor. So you know all the young people that she treated and they became doctors. You know, they look up to her. You know, and they own pharmacies. So no problem. I can get in Romania anywhere.
All of you remember, because you're also created. You remember the channels Funko Fester. I don't know what happened to them. Funko Fester, and there's another one.
Dude, you didn't see my live stream, man. Like, seriously.
What's the other one? Jericho D. Jericho D hates my fucking guts. And Jericho
Everybody hates your fucking guts.
There's some people that hates my guts a little bit more. And Jericho D is one of them. And Jericho D, when they cut pictures of my ugly fat face, you should see they made scars. Steve, she scarred my face. She made it even more ugly. And I asked her kindly, please don't do that. I'm in a big depression, you know, like I'm obese. I never thought I'd get like this. And you're
obese is an understatement, man.
I'm having suicidal thoughts. This is not helping me. And then Jessica Messica, shout out to you. Wrote to this creator, said, come on, have some humanity in you, you know, like take it off. Thank you so much, Jessica.
Dude, you people are fucking like bitching at bluffs, watching
But
people.
here in the USA, it's not like that. It sucks.
Like, what the fuck is this, man?
I was having fun, Steve. I was having
Adria,
fun.
man, you go fuck yourself, man. I'm getting fatter, man. It's because of your cream cheese fucking sandwiches, man.
Yeah, the cream cheese is the fault.
Yeah, man, because she has it in between her legs, man. Like, man, she has like
you
put
know,
bunch of
today I got I forgot to buy whipped cream, and I got Steve a pie, and he's like, "There's no whipped cream." He's like, "I cannot eat the pie without whipped cream." He has to. I'm like, "Why? Why does it?" It's so
fucking
strange.
ask him to fucking juice on it, man. Like, what the fuck?
But it's so strange that some people need to have it exactly like that, otherwise they can't eat it. You know, it's like it has to be this way, otherwise it's not.
Dude, that's like autism.
So
But
weird.
he's not an autist, man. He's one of the intelligent autists. It's called fuck, what are those fucking idiots called? They're like fucking handicaps, but they're like
Don't insult, please.
no, man, but they're like
Because you know I'll start crying.
fuck, what's the name? What's the name, man?
It doesn't matter about it. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's move on.
No, they're like highly intelligent.
Jericho, D. Yeah, where's Jericho D? Jericho D, where are you? Asperger's. Asperger's is the same like autism, from what
Yeah,
I read.
Asperger it is, man. Like Asperger. They're like highly intelligent autists, you know, like they're like I had a lawyer, man, once that like I really had to like he was the best lawyer that we had, man, like for the divorce and shit. But he was an Asperger. And like I was talking to him, man, and like I really had to talk to him like a computer, you know, like so he could fit it into like boxes. Like I'm serious, man. Like he
Look
was
at
like,
how bad I stopped the video. Look at how you can see that I had nicotine. You see that my teeth in the middle are with nicotine. You can see spots. Terrible.
dude, you need my fucking toothpaste,
My
man.
car accident was not so exciting. When I was
My
back,
car accident was not so exciting. Steve was there on my car accident.
In the back seat, and the car hit me. The car drove directly in my side. So all the windows smashed into my face.
Dude, I went to fucking
Salmon,
it was before we got Ferry Corsten, man.
If I show you my teeth, you'll see they're white. But I don't want to
Dude,
show
we got Ferry Corsten. Remember that we wanted to do it in that club? I forgot the name of it, man. Like, and then like I was called, and it's like you were there. You know, I didn't even let the fucking ambulance. I like refused an ambulance. Then, do you remember?
No, I was accidented, Steve.
Dude, man, I refused an ambulance. An ambulance came, man, like one of those old Romanian ones. I'm like, dude, we're not gonna do this.
Yeah, it's not good enough. Yeah, I remember that. But
I'm like, dude, we're not gonna do this, man. Like, dude, get another one. And they got another one, man. And then I went up to the driver's seat, man, because I was like seeing black. And there was a woman there. They switched seats, remember?
I know. And then remember that our friend Claudio drove the car, and then my mother said that Claudio and his girlfriend cashed in, and that I should have made a lawsuit case. You remember?
Right.
My mom said that you're an idiot, that Claudio manipulated you, and you were all too drunk, you know, and you didn't you didn't want to see that the people are just taking the money behind our back from my.
You were fucking hilarious, man, when you were like that.
But you know that my mom was right. We just didn't care, and we were just two good people. And
what do you mean then? Dude, man, I was like the one that was fucking like almost beating up the fucking bitch, man.
I know, but in the end, our friends cashed in from my injury, and that's pretty shitty.
Yeah, because you're an idiot always, man.
So
Like,
I'm
you're
the
too
idiot,
good.
Steve. So I'm the idiot in the end. When you were together with me, and I just had a fucking car accident, I'm the idiot.
I told you that it was the case, man. You know.
Whatever.
Like, I was the one that was talking with the cops, man. Like, you don't remember it, man. Like, I saw you laying down like in your own
Why didn't you
man.
tell me? Come on, then. Why didn't you tell Claudia and tell me we're going after these guys? Why should our friends cash in money when you're the one that has a fucked up face?
Good man, I did. You just didn't do it.
Okay,
You know,
I just had a fucking car accident. Probably like my mind was not.
I remember that I gave you a split because you were begging for it like an idiot.
What I'm saying, like, you could have been much more responsible and much more. At that time, I had a car accident. We should have gone after that money. Should have been ours. Those people got.
Dude, your fucking grandma didn't allow it, man. Don't you fucking remember, man, dude, man?
Like, first you're saying it was my fault. Now it's my grandma's fault. Whatever. What happened happened. We can't turn back the past. But it's fucked up that our friends cashed in from the accident, and I was the one that was injured. No. No.
Right side. And I had some issues with my head, and I just was out of it, and I peed myself. I immediately peed myself.
Dude, nobody's stuck in the
brought me
past,
to the
man.
hospital, and I don't remember anything
Sam
afterwards. I have so little memory
Nobody's stuck in the past,
time.
man. You people
You
just have no
out, you just don't remember
realization.
shit anymore. I remember some moments, that when I was in the
I remember
hospital
some
and Steve would come to visit me, I would tell him, give me a joint, give me a joint, I want a joint. I would ask for a joint. I remember that. And I remember that afterwards when I got out of the hospital and I got my first spliff, my first spliff, and I smoked with Steve, and the doctor told me, do not drink coffee, you of course don't do drugs, but don't drink coffee, nothing like that. And I didn't have THC in my system in a long time, and I got it in my system, and I tell you, something happened. I'm not lying with you. I don't
That's
have a
right.
reason
That's
why
really
to
true,
do
man.
that.
You were all of a sudden you knew who people
all my
were.
memory came back to me. It's like boom,
like strange. All my memory came back from THC. Like my mind, boom, like it switched back to function. It's so strange.
That 3 week, 1 month blackout in the hospital, like boom, like it disappeared, and everything came back to me, and I was okay again after smoking THC. I'm not joking with you. It was like a key. It was like it unkeyed my mind, like how you call it? You get what I mean? Like it opened my mind, like boom, everything, all the information was accessible again to me after I had a few puffs of the joint. And nobody will ever believe me. Everybody thinks I'm crazy, but I know it was my body. Yeah. I know it. I know it. And the doctors even said, they said to my grandmother and to Steve, they said, she will not have the same mind anymore as before. She will not function anymore. She will be retarded.
Dude, but
or whatever.
optimistic Leslie, like that, man, she looks fucking good, man.
And in the end,
yeah, I know.
After I smoked the joint, the THC, I was normal again. Imagine if I would have never smoked THC, maybe I would have remained blocked. Do you understand what I mean? That's what I'm saying. There's some things in life that we will never understand, no matter how big the doctors are and how big the information is.
Exactly.
There's some things we can't understand. Also, where does the planet Earth, how big the universe is. We don't know what is out there. And do you think, you really believe, I believe in religion, God, whatever. Yeah, I do. To feel better about myself. But do you really think that we know everything?
I agree with you. There's the thing, when you smoke too much and you lose motivation, yes, it's good to have a break. I agree with you. To have a break is very necessary.
Humans know everything.
My husband, for example, I smoke, but I smoke, like not throughout the whole day.
Dude, Steve is like fucked up, man.
No,
like
Steve
that
comes
guy,
home, and the first thing he does is he goes to the cat. And then
he's fucked up, man. Like really.
Then he goes and smokes.
I feel like I need to come and rescue you and take you on a plane, man. But I don't know how many seats to reserve.
Shut up, Steve. But he smokes. He comes home and the first thing he does is, and I understand it, to wind
He
down.
smokes at the job too, man. Like,
No, he doesn't, Steve. Steve, he
in
doesn't.
Romania, man, he was like fucking like. I remember we spoke to his boss, man.
I know, but
Fuck
that was
off.
in Romania. Now he doesn't because he's so afraid and paranoid to lose this life that he has because he never had a life of stability and he's so anxiety and afraid to lose this. He never had a life like this good with this nice home life and a wife.
Dude, he lived with his
job.
mother for the
I know,
entire
so this is the
life,
whole
man.
point.
Like,
So that's why he's not
what
taking
the
any
fuck,
drugs ever.
man? Like, you're like
The
the
moment he
first time
comes
that he's like out
the
of his
moment he
swamp.
comes home, boom, he has to, that he can't just be normal
But
without.
you are a slave in his worlds, man. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, you really need to get some
Hey,
self-respect,
Christy, I hope
buddy.
you're doing well, my love. It's so nice to see you. Thank you for popping by.
Christy, man, you tell her. Anyways, man, I cheated on Maura,
Give me a
man.
break. We don't know everything.
But that was already obvious, Steve. The way you were talking, you think you're telling us some breaking news here? Are you stupid?
What do you mean?
Steve, come on, give us a break. I don't know. Now you want to play drama queen? Okay, let's listen to you cheated on Maura. You have been telling us you've been fucking left and right, and now you want to tell us that after 8 years of your relationship together, you cheated on her after 8 years. Come on, give us the drama. Give us this story. Sell us this story. I'm curious.
I can send you videos, man, but you're not allowed to show them.
No, hit it. Tell us how it went. You're together with Maura for how many years, and you just cheated on her when?
I'm not gonna say that.
So say it, no, explain it a little bit so we understand.
No.
What do you mean, Dweeby? Is it really that bad or what?
What's that spoon? See ya.
Okay, fine. Tell me in private. You don't have to put it on the internet. You don't have to put it on the internet. Don't you feel that you need to put something on the internet when you're not comfortable. Let's continue the video.
There's many. We have 5 senses, or the smelling, hearing, and all that.
But also, I will tell you something. This without any relay. I don't understand from where you got the sexual interest and appetite. You were so reserved and so, how you say, picky. You would only, if you would do something like that, it'd have to be, 10 stars. You would never go for small fun, cheap. You were elegant. I don't know from where it came into your mind, and I hope that really I don't have anything to do with that, because we never had anything unhealthy regards to this. The thing is that this appetite that you have, why would you think about spending your time, fucking? You have a woman at home, you have your hand to masturbate, and anyways, at our age, you still like to have sex and fun, but it's not like it's always on our mind. And me knowing you psychologically, I know your mind is not so sexual. I don't know what made you put that that drive,
I could have died on the spot, man. I was category 4. It's like the highest risk. It's the highest risk, man.
Because
I could have died on the spot, man.
I understand. So you want to tell me because you almost died on the spot, now you want to live life and don't fuck as much as possible, or what? Is that kind of what you're trying to explain me? You almost died and your sexual appetite, boom, hit you, and now you like fucking, or what? Explain it.
What do you mean I like fucking? I always liked fucking, man. Not fucking you.
No, Steve, it's not about that. But the thing is, the appetite is called appetite. It's not.
Dude, if you almost die, man, you get a new perspective on life, man.
Maybe I'd have never. Of course, I've almost died, but I woke up the next day, so I never saw it like that.
Dude, man, I had to really I could have died any minute,
like
man.
Look, I married Steve, and you never thought that I would marry a man like Steve. You think? You see what I mean?
You're insane for doing that, man. You're like a fucking slave, but whatever, man.
He came and he waited for me and he picked me up.
And he used you as a fucking servant. Dude, man. I think the flower bouquets that I got for you were worth more than what he does for you in like a month.
I know you would get me. Steve would get me flower bouquets. They were, I tell you, $120.
At least.
At least $120, and I would get so mad at you. Because I would tell him the flowers die, but because Steve, he likes. Everybody has different things they appreciate, and Steve said they're so beautiful. He appreciated them so much. He's like, I find them so beautiful, and I want to give this beauty that I see in them. I want to give it to you. And I told him it's fucking expensive. Don't spend $120 on a bouquet of flowers. They were with pineapples. Do you remember Steve with small pineapples with I don't know what?
Yeah, man, dude, man. But I will get your granny also, man.
I know for my grandmother also. Steve was not an asshole. Steve was so generous. He was so sweet and generous. $120 for flowers, Angela. And he would buy this for me at least 2 times a month. At least 2 times a month, and I wouldn't want it. Steve, can you tell them that I would get angry with you?
Yeah, I know you could call it angry, man. Like, dude, Angelo, man, like not even like $120. There were more, man, but I always had to tell her less because otherwise she would like freak out like a fucking idiot, man.
I know, but imagine, I have to say, I will never forget. That's something I will never forget. That me and Steve, we had such a special romance, and nobody will ever understand it. The people that saw us, our friends, they understood it, and they understand it. It was like
You fucked me over, man, one
okay,
time.
but we don't have to talk. Don't ruin the conversation, Steve. Let's keep it positive. We don't have to now put it why it got fucked up. Let's just keep it. It was very nice.
with Berenice and fucking Caroline, man.
Okay, fine, but we don't have to go into that now. Let's go back to the video and have fun.
There's many things that exist that we cannot realize because we don't have the competency, because it's just not meant to be. Because we cannot be we are not the super beings. We're just living unities. We don't have the competency. Like when dogs, the whistles, dogs can hear a certain frequency. It hurts.
Oh man, when I hear myself, I really do talk about nothing. The dogs, the whistling, and the
no shit, man. Like,
but in the end, it's entertaining. I think it's pretty comedic, and it makes some kind of, it's positive, but it's funny.
Hurts them because it's so high, but we as humans cannot hear it. Just this prime example. Why can we not hear it? Because we cannot hear it. Does it mean it not exists? No, it exists because why are these things made? And dogs show that it works. And who thought about it? This person that thought about it knew. There is a frequency that humans cannot hear, but yet dogs can. That means there is a difference. So I'm just saying that out there, just things that because we cannot explain them and we cannot see them and we cannot hear them or feel them, does not mean they don't exist. There's much more out there in this world that we don't understand. And I hate all these wise-ass people, that think they know everything when you don't even know anything. Just shut the fuck up. At the end of the day. That's it. Cheers.
Hey, Michael. Nice to see you. Look
no racist. Exists not with me.
Oh my god, I got so mad. I was angry. I had angry days back then. I had so angry days because people were mean to me.
Look at your fucking face, man.
People were mean to me. Can you please, not everybody, can some people in the chat, some highlight groceries, can you tell Steve that, because he doesn't know the whole thing about YouTube, and you know a little bit more, can you tell him that people were very, very mean to me? I had very little support. It was very hard.
You took like the gravitational force to his fucking boyfriend, man. Like, what the fuck, man?
Cheers.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. To get that honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings.
Like all of man, like dude, man, like give her a shout out, man.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the butter spread. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the butter spread. Get your butter spread on me. I don't like the way it mixes with my mac and cheese. Cause when you're at KFC, you got that special sauce to stir my curiosity. Just give me a 5-piece meal. Oh, what a deal. A big old box, it's all for me. You know
I'll take coleslaw on the side. I've been telling you wanted to try the potato wedges.
Potato wedges.
Look at your fucking drunken ass, man.
I'm having a very good time. I'm having a good time
this.
then.
And this
But
was
I have
3
so
weeks
much
ago.
shit
And then he
on
told
her,
Jan,
man.
you
You
know,
don't
Jan's
even want
views.
to know,
And he told
man.
Jan's views about this post. And then he told Jan's views in her chat, you know, when Jan was mad at me already, you know, he told her, remember, I made this post about her. And he's referring to this post that he made about me. And it goes something like this. Like many of you, I've learned tonight that one of our community members, hey, GORLICBREAD, I have to say thank you very much that you consider me a community member.
Hey. Alarm, emergency. This is the post that GORLICBREAD made about me. GORLICBREAD hates me. He hates me because he's jealous about me and BREEZY.
I have to tell you, this
Breezy
really
hates
gave
your
me
ass, man.
I really never thought that
he doesn't. You don't know what's going behind the scenes.
would ever consider me that. I have to tell you as it is.
Dude, I'm curious what's happening with you and Angelo.
Anyhow, let me continue.
No, there's.
It's a male that was going.
There's nothing, really, honestly, nothing is happening. I promise you from all my heart.
He has a wrench. I don't.
He has, because I know he's innocent. I know that I just want him to feel like VIP because he's been so polite to me and such a good support.
He's not even a fucking member, man.
That doesn't matter, Steve. It doesn't matter. I'm also not a member anywhere. I'm also not a member.
No, but you're banned everywhere.
No, I'm not banned everywhere. That is not the reason why. Not at all. You are completely mistaken. Completely. I'm not. That's not the reason why I'm not a member. You're completely mistaken.
To get married to BREEZY, my friend BREEZY. Remember BREEZY with her voice, the nice one with the voice?
The bitch, I mean.
Yeah, but with her, yeah, whatever.
The bitch with the family and the kids.
No family, no kids, no, just the one that was my friend. And in the end, she had a Foodie Beauty reaction channel. And in the end, I realized she was fake and whatever. You know?
In the end, I realized
something like that.
Fake.
Whatever, doesn't matter. Anyways, this guy was going to get married to her, but in the end, he ditched her. He dumped her. Like,
oh, I'm talking to you actually in this video. I forgot that I just was thinking me GORLICBREAD. I forgot you're also. Do you hear yourself talking in the background?
In such an ugly way. I don't want to go into that. But I never knew that he watches me or knows about me. But obviously, and then
I'm talking to you, Steve. You can hear yourself in the background. Just listen a little bit carefully. It's me and you talking here.
To Jan that this comment that this post is about me. So let me continue reading it. I got diverted. Like many of you, I've learned that tonight that one of our community members elected to platform a person who used disparaging language to belittle and degrade others. I want to thank everyone who has challenged themselves to have respectful and mindful conversations regarding what took place. We are fortunate that so many in our community choose to intentionally shut up fucking shit and let me finish. We are fortunate that so many in our community choose to intentionally have these conversations upon learning boundaries have been crossed. Those who not only passionately share how this personally impacts them, but also demand accountability. Now you have, it's such a word salad. I can't even put no tonation to it, so much word salad. Now you have my unwavering support against those who attempt to normalize the use of stereotypes and disrespect equality. And this was apparently about me. And
this is the guy that fucking like pretended to kill himself.
I'm not known, but I have similar issues, Gordy.
No, pretend to be sick. Let me show you something, Steve. Just so you know.
No. Just continue on like Olipop.
I know you don't want me to derive. Just a little bit, GORLICBREAD. Just one moment.
No. Just leave it, man. Like let's go on.
Yeah, we're gonna go on.
Let's see how cool Olipop is.
He has 16,000 subscribers, and when he makes a video, he makes 3 videos a day. And when he makes one video, he gets 15K views per video. So just make that make sense in your head. And he just makes videos about foodie beauty. Okay, so I'm just letting you know. So okay, let's continue.
Because I had a similar issue because you came on my platform and it was about you, and he was referring it was completely about me. He admitted then later on in Jan's chat that this post was about me because I gave a platform to you and that you're whatever.
Wait, not Body continues to platform her weird ex. He's discussing his
Are you talking about me, Olaf? Can you just rewind and call like this
No, she's talking about my husband, not about you.
folks on the fact that he called me a
Does that, you know, like, and whatever.
Yeah, but I'm not a I'm not I'm a guy. I'm not allowed to say the N-word, but he's allowed to call me like call me a white fuck, man.
You're not all up anymore now. You're Ollie up. It sounds pretty funny. I'm sorry that I had to crack up with that one. Ollie up.
Whatever.
Now, Steve, either you're gonna like don't ruin the vibe with your bullshit, you know.
No, but
and then apparently my friends that I thought of my friends Bridge, Edna, and Jan, boom, they attacked me. Instead of saying, hey man, you know, like, maybe it's not so easy for her, you know. No, at least fuck her, you know, fuck the bitch about it. Fuck her. Why? Where were you, Edna? And where were you, Jan? And where were you, Bridge, when I was young and I needed someone to guide me? Now you tell me now you come to guide me in life? You're too late. You're too late. Too late? It's too late. You can't relate now. You can't tell
there was
me
some
anymore.
drama.
you're crying, man.
I will admit I dramatized a little bit. I will not deny I did put some acting skills to that one.
Super, like, but lovely little Leslie, man. She looks fucking hot,
I
man.
still get upset, but I exaggerated.
Leslie little sunflower. You look fucking good, man.
Why? So I'm just talking
Okay,
about
now
garlic
you're
bread.
becoming with this
Yeah,
stuff.
okay,
Don't
garlic
derive
bread. Yeah,
it
so this
from
is what
this.
garlic bread. So I want to bring this out to the crowd. That garlic bread even gave me attention.
Garlic
and,
bread even gave
called
me attention.
What is it? Garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
What?
Hey, garlic. Hey, garlic bread. Garlic bread. I don't know he doesn't watch my videos, but I just want to say thank you for flattering me, that giving me attention. It really puts me, you know, like in the spotlight. It really does put me in the spotlight. It is what it is.
He's a loser, right?
Yeah, he's a loser. He lives with his mother in the basement, and he does YouTube videos just on foodie beauty. You go check his channel. All you hear is, and he's like a baba, you know, and he talks bullshit, you know, just making foodie beauty look bad. But you should see that he has success. You should see the subscribers he has and the views. It's crazy. It makes no sense, and he knows that. But the thing is that in the end, the audience is just stupid. But
If I watch something, I get like.
Yes, he said little lady. Yes, he did, little lady. Little lady Leslie.
What are you eating?
You see, do you hear that it's yourself talking in the background?
And you know, garlic bread was going to get married with Breezy. I know that I told you about Breezy. So this is Breezy, and she was my friend when I was in Bali, and you know, when I just started with the YouTube. She didn't even know that I have a channel, but she was my friend, and we were texting privately for close to 2 years.
Yeah. Jessica. That's Jessica.
Because it's the garlic bread. The only reason why his channel works is because he has manipulation tactics with his voice, and he knows that. And everybody,
Steve, you know, garlic bread at the same time was virtually dating Jessica and Breezy at the same time. Just so you know, just to keep you on track.
So they're both
He should know
sluts,
that.
man.
His audience doesn't know, and they don't give a shit. They don't care because they're not in the YouTube shit. You know, they're just looking. But he knows that we know, and it's just his voice. I'll tell you, I was thinking, why does garlic bread, from all the people, why he pays attention to me? And it's because me and Breezy, we have our thing going on. I know that for a fact. That's the only reason why he pays attention to me. Yeah, it is what it is.
What does garlic look like?
Like a leprechaun. Garlic bread was at the same time chatting with Breezy, and at the same time with Jessica Messica. You know Jessica Messica? Yeah, at the same time. Yes, I'm telling you, that's why Girl World is so interesting. It's crazy with the stories, what happened within time.
I'm going to the beach. Like, it's really beautiful up there. It's really peaceful up there.
You piece of shit. Be glad. You know, people can't dream of. I lived on the beach. I grew up. But many people can't dream of. We should go to the beach. You're lucky.
The people, I'm like playing with a like a fucking.
I want to pull you by the hair, and I want to rub your face in the sand. You know, I want to rub it in the sand.
No, I didn't get any nudes.
Amy's mom.
I didn't get any nudes. Hey, lollipop. Oh my God, Steve, fuck you. Now you with your stupid joke. Now you put me to call all up lollipop. Fuck you. All up lollipop. No, all up. Why did you put this with Paola, with this Jeremy's mom? Do you know Jeremy's mom? Jeremy's mom is not even in Girl World, honestly. And I don't, until today, I don't know the story with the bird. What is the bird? A son? What is it? I don't know what is so funny about Jeremy's bird. I was really curious why you paid attention to this. Do you know this Paola?
I'm glad that you're a mom. It's nice. I'm sure it's nice to be a mom. But your son is a bird now. Jeremy's mom is telling me her son is a bird. Like, am I the crazy one today, or is
Thank
this
you,
crazy?
my
I don't know.
love.
Please explain me, because I think that maybe I'm off.
This was when I was in the
my son
hotel.
is
This
a
was when I
bird,
was
or
drinking hardcore.
and then no, seriously, I'm telling you, this YouTube is funny. I have a laugh about it every day. That's why I love it. Jeremy's mom, you're so ridiculous. Seriously, you're so ridiculous. I really I don't understand. You are very ridiculous. I don't even know if you're funny or if you're strange. Jeremy's mom, is she being funny that she says, I don't have a son, it's my bird? And then she says you're making fun of my bird?
Yeah.
Even if she had a bird named Jeremy, everything. If she has a child named Jeremy, it's cute. If she has a bird named Jeremy, it's cute. I never said anything against birds.
I don't know. I really don't understand. Honestly, I don't
consider.
understand why people attacked me that evening. I really did not even make a rude joke or something. I have no idea until today. And everybody finds it funny. There must be a reason behind it, but
almost not your children. Lara, you know that I don't have children, and I wish that I
not your
had,
children.
a child
It's
that
not
would
your
be
children.
15 years old or 14 years old. That would be wonderful. No, I didn't threaten your bird. Wait, I have to put the music down. I have to put the music off. Jeremy's mom, I did not threaten your bird at all. At all. Please take this away. Please do not think wrong about me. I really did not threaten you or your bird or your anything. I just found it really, really strange because you said Jeremy's mom. I'm like, oh, so you have a child, and then you wrote me.
Do
No,
you
that's my
remember how
bird.
many
I'm like,
of those fucking parakeets flew in through the windows, man?
Don't
Like,
make me
what
look up
the fuck?
when I am not. That's not fair.
Well, not many. Just one flew in the window and it hurt my soul. And I don't want to remember that moment. Why are you bringing me back sad memories?
Hey, so I have to
Dude,
go.
we smuggled those birds over the border, remember?
Yeah, it was poopy, and we didn't smuggle that bird. We took it in the train, and that's the whole reason why we took the train, because the plane wouldn't accept the bird because it was some kind of virus, and they don't want to let birds. And then I said, fine, then I'm gonna take the train from Romania to Austria to move there because of the fucking bird. And then we arrived in Austria in my apartment, and I was the stupid one because I let the bird out.
Bitch flew into the fucking window.
And it flew into the window because I had windows on the cupboards. It was not used to those windows, and it thought it's another room. And boom, it flew into the window and bashed its head, cracked its skull, and died. And I took the whole fucking train, and it was a whole inconvenience to take the train from Romania to Vienna for that bird. But we did it, me and Steve, and then the bird didn't even last 30 hours.
Why?
But it was my fault. I should have.
What did I do?
It was my fault.
What did I do?
I should have let the bird adapt first in the cage 3-4 days and then let it out. I should not have let it out. I was thinking, poor bird after the train ride, it wants to be free, and not feel, tension. Let it
Dude,
out.
like, I have to agree with, like, Heidi, and like, give me my wrench.
Put some hot water. It's getting cold. What are you doing? What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Like, get cool down. I don't like.
Yes, animal trafficking. No, I didn't. Also, animal trafficking. You see, Steve. Now look at how fat my face was. Can you see my face?
So, man, you were like you beat Foodie Beauty by like miles, man. Like,
No, I didn't.
dude, but I'm telling you, man, you have to watch my live stream. I really will expose you on a Q&A.
Doesn't matter.
If you are not giving me my wrench.
Look at me now.
I don't want to look at you now, man. Please don't, man.
Look at my face. It doesn't look anymore like that. But it's no makeup.
Dude, you have to give me my wrench, man.
For what? What do you want to do? Nobody's insulting you anyhow. Oh my God.
So they can't block me anymore.
It's not greasy today. It's just not arranged, but it's not greasy.
But you need to take a shower, man.
No, I just came from the shower before streaming, Steve, after my exercise.
Yeah, well,
I just don't have makeup on and didn't do my hair.
it was like a bird's nest, man. But anyways, right? Give me back my wrench,
I'm
man.
getting panic attack. Please stop it. I don't know what to do now. I'm odd and something. Don't make me in the panic.
Thank you,
don't put me in
Angela.
panic on the YouTube.
What do you want to do with
Can
your
you please
wrench?
all just get along?
Give me my wrench, man.
Nobody's bothering you. Don't need it. I miss actually those nights. Do you remember how much fun we had?
Yo, man, you have to give me my wrench, man.
No, but the thing is that I'll ask you, why do people not remember? Why did people not appreciate the fun with me? I don't understand why I was not popular. I will not, until today, not understand why I did not strike popularity.
Listen, buddy, let me tell you one thing, man. Like, AJ, don't fucking ever... Bali, stop the fucking stream.
Yeah.
AJ, don't ever fucking mix Maura in the mix. But I'm telling you, man, like, seriously, man, then you're, like, really, like, fucked. And I'm gonna fuck you up in a way that you don't even want to fucking know.
Okay, you don't have to be so tough. We got
No, that's just a fucking fact. And give me my fucking wrench, because otherwise I'll expose all of you fucking motherfuckers shit. And Andrea, man, get yourself a fucking new forehead.
Yeah, but you don't have to be so sensitive, Steve. You just
No, you don't involve my fucking wife into shit.
Yeah, okay,
You
whatever.
don't fucking involve it. AJ, you fucking piece of shit.
You see what people say about me and you, and you make such a big deal. Calm down.
You're not my wife, man.
You're not the president. You're not the president.
You're not my fucking wife, man.
Well, doesn't matter if I am. I have to take shit, so you gotta take shit. You put shit out, you dish it out, dish it in. It's not. You made it clear.
You give me my wrench right now, man. I'll take care of the fucking whole situation.
So stupid, so sensitive. You know, it wasn't like.
Dude, AJ, man, don't fuck with me, man. Like I'm telling you. No, but AJ, don't fuck with me, man.
So why can you ask about personal information? It's true, also.
Dude, Maura is off limits.
Yeah, but you don't have to mention it. But you have to mention about not about the person. Mention about the reasoning that you also dish it out, and you also say about other people. So about this,
dude. AJ is like a fucking like Hail Mary. She shouldn't fucking behave like a fucking Hail Mary if she's not. But you don't fucking involve my fucking partner in this shit.
Yeah, don't.
And you fucking better fucking understand that shit, because I will fuck you over. I also have my connections, not like her world, but I also have my fucking connections. I'll fuck you fucking over, Megan. Get that into your fucking head.
Off limits. Yeah, how come everybody makes fun of Steve? How come everybody makes fun of Steve?
Of your Steve?
Yeah.
Because he fucking treats you like a fucking servant, man.
That's what you think.
No, that's a fact, man. And Olaf, I fucking respected you. Now quit it. AJ, stop being a fucking hypocrite, man. Like, you don't fuck around with fucking Maura. You fuck around with Maura, you fuck around with me.
Don't mention her name, then don't be like King Cobra and mention Jessica Boyle 100 times. Then don't mention the name anymore. That's the most smartest thing. A smart person should know that.
I don't give a shit because they already fucking tried to. Like, they already tried it, man. Like,
I don't know. It's automatic.
They tried it, man. Like, let me look you straight into your fucking eyes, man.
I went there today just to check. Hey, how's she doing? What's going on there? What you talking about? Even though
don't fuck around with me, man.
And then boom, she says, "I'm pissed off at Bali." I was like, "What? What did I miss? What did I miss? What have I been missing? Why? But why? Because of how I speak to Breezy? Since when do you have an issue about me, how I talk?
Bali, quit the fucking shit, man. Quit the fucking shit, man.
I didn't like how she speaks to Breezy. What?
What do you want now?
Bali, keep the fuck shit. You people, you fuck with my wife. You're really at the fucking. You're really at the wrong fucking place. You're really at the wrong fucking place, man. And Bali, if
don't give yourself such importance. People are bored and just trolling with you like they do with me, and you're being so thinking you're important. Get the fuck out.
No, they're not trolling me. They're trolling Maura.
They're not. They're just trying to pick on you, and you know that very well. So give it a break, because I don't feel like that kind of joking. It's boring for me.
I'll fuck you people up all one at a fucking time, man. Don't you?
So boring. After I've been 4 years here, you think, and you're
Dude, you look like a piece of shit, man. Dude, man, like, be a slave.
Are you Are you fucking crazy, Jessica? Are you fucking like, did someone shit in your head or what? Give me a break. Give me a break. And I say to you in the face with my eyes and everything, no glasses. Things are getting over. Simply what to say. Stop it going around. Stop it going around. Why I learned this.
When I forget the 2 years in America, the 4 years in total, but 2 years in America, I'm so glad that people spent it with me. I'm so glad, even though that I didn't have views. So I wonder how the people saw it without. I had very little views. I don't know how you people saw it. Look how funny. In this, you can even see in the screen, you can see my reflection of me and my sunglasses. Funny moments.
Because Foodie Beauty drove me to it. My hatred that I had.
Foodie Beauty drove me to it.
Years ago for Foodie Beauty when I started. That hatred drove me to learn about this and that and this and that and to enter the community and this and that. And in the end, I grew as a mature person. I learned, I grew. How to say, I matured. And I learned about the internet, about YouTube. I learned about many things. So in the end, Foodie Beauty did me no harm. Not at all. She didn't even force me to watch her channel. You know what I mean?
This is the bathroom streams. Oh my god, look at my double neck. Can you see double chin or whatever? Double neck, whatever. Oh, and my hair also, whatever. My hair's not much better now, but it's a little bit better. But what was I thinking? I was thinking that NAL was telling, not NAL, let's not go, but from NAL I got the idea.
How many years? 3 years. Three fucking years. I'm a moron having fun here. In the
3 years. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Reacting and.
I said this is 1 year ago. I said it's 2 years. It's only 1 year ago. But whatever.
Chatting and bullshitting. Because of who? Because of Foodie Beauty. Why else?
That's how I came into the girl world.
And she makes her own content. And then you have assholes like BREEZY. BREEZY is the biggest asshole. Please, everybody, don't give her hate. But everybody wish her to become a better person. I'm pretty okay. Today I'm fine. Not I drank, but not just very little. Moderate.
No, I will tell you something. Me listening to myself there, it's not so moderate.
And high, yes, I smoke. Yeah. But you cannot beat it.
You see what is going on? Oh my god, it's so annoying me. Ugh. But the song is nice. Let's listen to the song. And one at a time. I'm worse than Hurl. Oh my god, Steve is just having some ego issues. Steve, go live on your channel. Elevator music, yeah. It cannot get me nervous. That's why I like it. I put it on purpose like that, honestly. Look, let's listen. Speak.
Dude, you fucking block those fucking people that fucking talk about Mao.
Yeah, the thing is, Steve, they will not mention it anymore.
I'm serious, man.
They won't mention it anymore. I already talked to them, and they won't mention it
So
anymore.
fucking expose your fucking ass like a motherfucker, man. Like seriously,
Steve,
don't fuck around with Mao.
Steve, don't take it. Don't become a baby. Go stick a finger up your ass. Stop it. What is wrong with you? Take some medicine. Oh my god. With Maura, can you guys fucking stop it with Maura shit? I will block your ass. Can you stop it with Maura? No, Andrea, fuck you. I will block your ass. That's it. I'm tired. When you see that doesn't work for me, then leave me alone. Let's go to the fucking YouTube and block you, because I don't. If I ask you nicely to stop it, stop it. It's just unpleasant for me and for him, and I get it for him. If I don't care about Steve, Steve doesn't care. Maura is a different case. You don't understand it because you're assholes, then fuck off. Then I don't need you around. You get it? Then I don't fucking need your asses around. If you're gonna make me problem, it is what it is. Settings. So who talked about Maura? Who doesn't apologize for this? Okay, thank you, Andrea. Stop with it. Could you block the word in the chat? Thank you so much. Yes, exactly. I blocked the word in the chat. Thanks so much for the suggestion, Laura. And I'll put it here even. Okay, saved. Thanks for the advice. Yeah. No, it's just stupid, if he's going to be like, oh, yeah, don't talk about it. Whatever. If he's sensitive like that, whatever. Like I'm not sensitive. It's YouTube. Nobody can insult me and my family. I don't even have family. But the thing is, nobody can do anything. It's YouTube. A person that I really care for, I really care for, a little bit emotion that I have, and if they hurt me, then okay. But if it's a person from YouTube, I'm not gonna be like arrogant and stupid and pathetic to say, oh my god, no, I'm sensitive. It's baby shit. Fuck off with that crap. I blocked her name like he wanted. My friends don't make jokes about it, so suck it up, Steve. But don't want attention anymore. Now I don't want your attention anymore. Now I don't want you. You got what you wanted. You ruined my vibe and everything. Now nobody's going to talk about it because you made such a big deal about it. And I did what you wanted. This block, nobody's talking about it. Now leave us alone. Go on your channel and make a live. Leave us alone. Just don't be an asshole. People don't like assholes. I don't know from where you came into the world to think that assholes are liked. We got it. You said that it disturbs you, and I did what I blocked the name. Nobody's mentioning it anymore. You asked for addresses. You did so many things on YouTube, Steve. You really did, and now you're like, oh, no. You know what I mean? It's really strange, but okay, whatever. Everybody's different. It's like, I will expose you. What are you gonna say? That when I was young, I cheated on you, or I did some bad things, and what? You're gonna ruin a whole a relationship with me to expose me on YouTube? That I had some inhumane moments, or what? And and that's gonna make you feel good about yourself. Really, after I let you into the community and, let's have some fun, and I missed to have fun with you, and I still love you as a friend and my family. But what you're threatening, no, I will expose you. From where you got that? Have you been talking to Barney or to Ariel? Because you kind of sound like Barney and Ariel to me, 100%. Or another, let me not put out more names. Like, what is this? I will expose you. From where and where you got this ugliness? How did this ever come into you? Like, from where? Why? You made it clear something disturbs you? We got it. Stop making a big deal like a toddler. You're not a big baby. Not talking to me. We got it. Stop it now. Get over it and grow up. How many times I've been 4 years here? How many times I have been insulted and blocked and dragged? And I don't act like a baby. I don't act like any kind of baby. So shut the fuck up with this bullshit. I will expose you. What are you talking about? You consider yourself a respectful person, a grown-up, and not a fucked up person? Come on. Where are you going to go? And what are you going to say? And you think people are going to believe you also? Believe you about what? What are you going to say bad about me? And Melissa did this, and Melissa did that. You're going to say that, and you're going to ruin my friendship with you on YouTube for that. And then people are going to be like, yeah, okay, Melissa did that. I don't have police records. That I fucked up in a relationship, yeah. Everybody does some shady things. But you want to now threaten me you're going to expose my shady things because what? Because you got a little bit sensitive and hurt? Because some people made the wrong joke? When people have been making the wrong jokes with me for 4 years, you dish it out, you dish it in. You don't have that adult, that character within yourself, that strength. You're a pussy bitch, a fucking toddler or what? I hate people like that. I just hate it. I come here, I entertain you, and I let you entertain also the people, and you get entertained. Otherwise, you wouldn't want to come, and you would be calling and calling and calling. And I let you on my platform to have some fun and to hang out like old times. And then you come to me with this kind of shit, and you want me to respect you at the end of the day. Are you serious? Are you serious? Come on. You interrupt my show. We have fun. I let you lead it. Why not? We have a laugh. But then you come and do this. You turn around in this way. No, not with me. But okay. We can continue. With this raging like a little child. Oh my God, you mentioned, okay, we got it. People joke around and we got it. It took, 5 minutes for the chat to understand, not to joke about it. I've been 4 years in this community joked about, and nobody got to stop. Nobody ever stopped. I just learned to not give a shit. And Steve, that is so mean, has said so many things, becomes so sensitive, and then threatens to threaten me, and then threatens me. Like, what the fuck, what the fuck? Honestly, just shows, how people sometimes think their character. How low can you go? We got it. I said I'm sorry, and I blocked some people, and I put the name block. I did what you wanted me, and now you behave ugly towards me, as my friend, as my family, whatever. If I wouldn't have done anything about it or not understood it, I get it. But I defended and I immediately reacted. So fuck him if he's gonna be a bitch about it, a pussy bitch. No reason. I did the things that I should have done as a true friend. I acted accordingly. He's not gonna be pissy painting. Your chat upset. Well, suck it up. How much you upset all of my chat, and they sucked it up and whatever. 5 minutes, a few times, a few people mentioned, yeah, and they got it not to mention anymore. Seriously. Like, honestly, I don't like hypocrisy like that. The thing is, yeah, probably he's gonna post something. Yeah, Melissa, you know what? And Melissa, no. And then he's gonna show his girlfriend, and I showed this, I did this on YouTube to Melissa, And then he's like, yeah, well, like, and I can see something with him. I don't know how to judge Steve anymore after I didn't know him for long. Sometimes I think I can trust him. He's my family. And sometimes I think, no, he has these brain surgeries and these medicines that he takes, and I can't trust him. I don't know. You don't know people anymore. You can't really trust anyone in life, honestly, unless you have really good family, which I don't have. And I'm not going to pity myself. No. It is what it is. In life, you can't have it all. Wait, let's go back to something entertaining. So in the end, I say, sorry, Steve, if you're listening. Sorry that the chat upset you and whatever, joking. You made it very clear that we went too far. People went too far. We understood it. Stop being a pussy bitch about it and stop threatening me, because it makes you look like a really shitty person. And that's a fact. And that's why I'm going to end it with you today. All right, let's continue. I don't think Booby's meant to type it. Yeah, because, I had to do that because, no, it was such stupid. It was just very, yeah, you can unblock if you want. But the thing is that, yeah, it was just, just pushing it. And then I just had to, I said, I react. Andrea understood it immediately. Andrea got it immediately. You have to think to yourself. And people like Andrea and everybody here, they know how many jokes I take and insults, and I don't care. That I'm really not sensitive. I've really hardly ever been sensitive about anything. So if I tell Andrea, or you saw, please, don't, you saw that it's immediately respected. But some people don't know how far can the joke go, because Steve goes very, very far with his jokes. Too far with his jokes. And then he doesn't understand when, like it happens to him, he's like kind of autistic. Yes, autistic regards this. And he's like, what is happening to me? It's disturbing me. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck, Steve? Don't you remember what you said there yesterday and yesterday? All these comments you forgot? And now you're upset? Come on. With you people, you don't apologize, Steve. You don't apologize. But you saw, I apologized and fixed it within 5 minutes. And you came with threats to me. And that's all I have to say. I want to continue. Hey, Dwight, what are you doing? What time is it in Australia? Wait, if it's right now here, 2 a.m. It's in Australia. I'll tell you what time it is. It's there. Or it's 5 p.m. with you, 5 in the afternoon. Or it's 11 in the morning. Which one is it? 11 in the morning? Are you having some coffee? Or are you getting ready to finish work or whatever and going home to prepare dinner? Which is it? Don't add cookie. Boobies is back. Boobies, don't fuck around like that. Andrea, they saved each other. Boobies, hello. Thank you for saying, Andrea, you're okay. Don't fuck around like that. Be kind. At least you got it. If I say don't make a joke like that, I really respect that. Your vibes drops when he comes. Yeah, I know, but it is what it is. Who's mad? Nobody's mad at you. Back to my program. Yes, exactly. With Dwight Cookie, with the video, we're almost finished. But I want to check also. I do want to check a little bit garlic bread. But let's finish Olof's video. Oh my God, what drama, what drama, he's such a drama queen. Steve has always been, such a drama. Both of my Steves, both of them, this one and that one. Drama queens, the finest of the finest. I'm telling you, I don't know why I pick men like this. Why I get men like this. Drama. Yes, exactly. We're gonna continue. We have to go watch Dwight Cookie after this. I don't know. Hey, Dwight Cookie, did you hear any gossip? Why people took down their channel? Original Owl. Why did Original Owl take down her channel? Now some people are being revealed with grifting, more grifting, Hasi, and many other people. People are deleting their videos. Do you have any information? If you have any information, share. If you don't want to share, it's also okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's the thing. I really was forgetting that this is gonna be, will come up one day. But in the end, I don't mind also, because I know that I'm funny. I'm goofy, of course. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. But what can I do about it? I can just laugh about it at the end of the day, because if I cry about it, it won't help anything. Yeah, I'm trying to be sexy. Good attempt. Go try. Yeah, move the head. Yeah. Try go more into the camera. Yeah. No, I never touched my cat's bum hole. Why would I touch my cat's bum hole? No, I didn't do that stuff. Bathroom screen. Yeah. Don't worry, Cookie, you have to come on stream now and explain this. No, if you want to come on stream, you can anytime. But I want to know, are you also doing the treadmill? Is this now I started Foodie Beauty? Now also, is this like, are we all, like Girl World and Yaba wants to start also the treadmill? Is this Girl World fashion? Like, not fashion, is this Girl World mission treadmill? Is this treadmill? And we're all using the treadmill. Is this really something that's going on? Yeah, we should do a stream the treadmill. It would be hilarious. Hey, Dwight Cookie, what would be hilarious? I will tell you something. It would be hilarious for me and you to take a stream from Foodie Beauty and you to attack Foodie Beauty with whatever you say, and then for me to say, no, back. It would be hilarious. Everybody would love that one. We could think about that. I'd be open for it anytime. It would be just comedy. That we take Foodie Beauty and we react on her stream together. You with your opinion and me with my opinion. And you don't have to put it on your channel if you don't want. And I won't put it on my channel if you don't want. We can put it. We can also do it in private. We don't have to even show it to anybody. It can just be fun for me and you. We don't even have to show it to anyone. Oh, you have a treadmill for years? Oh, that's fantastic. Anyways, I saw that you look good. You don't have any issues, Dwight Cookie, with weight. I've seen you also do clothing. I saw you when you showed some clothing. You don't have weight issues. That's for sure. That's a clear no. Yeah, we can privately discuss about it. Stop touching the butthole of your cats. Stop it. Stop that shit. Hecate. Hecate, would you have a sexy time with Hecate? No, I'm not even joking about this. This is not a joke if you think. Hecate, would you have sexy time with me? Would you have sexy time with me? Yes, Joyful Salmon person. How will you do it? I mean, no, how are you? Why should I have to go to bed? Because you're all idiots? I have no reason to go to bed. Reason, yeah. Are you crazy? Why me go? Why you want to send me? Why you send me to bed? You crazy? For what reason you send me to bed? You're out of your mind, but completely. So crazy. I don't even want to talk to you anymore. I want to tell Gertie, you know, but Gertie didn't even appear today. Why did Gertie not appear? Yeah, you see? Hey, you guys see how much I love Gertie? And that's the whole thing. I know I'm crazy and this YouTube thing is weird and everything. But I get attached to some people. I know you're all thinking, well, that's even more crazy that you admit to it because it's parasocial, it's internet. Whatever it is, what it is. And for me, Gertie, you know, when I think about my YouTube time, and it's been quite some time. It's been from, you know, like 2020, and we're in 24 and 25 in front. And Gertie will for sure be a big person I will remember with big happiness, you know, with a smile. Will bring a big smile to my face. That's why I like Gertie, because I appreciate when people can bring a smile to my face. And I don't want anything more from them. Even if they shit on me, it doesn't matter. As long as I smile, they can still make me smile. That's important. That's all I want. Why did Gertie not appear? Why did Gertie not appear? I know that Fiend appeared. I'm sorry, Divine Sunflower, if I upset you. Or did Gertie appear? I don't think so. No, with Shikara transformations, no, but I got influenced, just so you know, actually, that you mentioned this. Sometimes when I don't have what to watch on YouTube, I put Shikara transformations and she inspires me. I swear to God, you know, I check her body, I'm like, yes. Because I watched her when I was a blob in Bali. And I was like, I will never be like this one. And I even wrote her emails. No, I didn't write her emails. That's not true. But I did write her many commentaries. Because she was moving. She moved from UK, England to Bulgaria. Bulgaria is very similar to Romania. And she was having some issues with adapting to Bulgaria. And I was writing her some, you know, comments. Yeah, Romania is very similar. And she's from Holland. I'm from Austria, you know. And Bulgaria and Romania are similar. So I could relate very much. And she appreciated. Ha ha ha. I know you guys hated that some people respond to my emails or commentary. Huh. Where's Gerd? Where's Gerd? Has anyone done? No, I don't know about this program though. Where's Gerd? I only wanted you to sleep. But you were, yeah, where's Gerd? No, Fiend's around and crazy good. Of course I worry about Gerd. Gerd is my friend. Whatever, Gerd is like my small sister, you know, that hates me. This is why I love little Gerd. Piece of shit. Samar, why stop writing emails to people that don't care to be your friend? Write an email to yourself. Love yourself first and only. Hey, you fucking moron. I write emails to myself every fucking day. You're way. I write myself emails every day. You want me to show you right now? I open my, we'll see an email from me. Is the last email. No, I've changed my ways of writing emails. Now I write to Foodie Beauty and I tell Foodie Beauty, I'm like, so now I'm not advising myself anymore. Now I'm writing to Foodie Beauty and I'm telling Foodie Beauty, you know, this is my problem in life right now. And I know that you would say to me, you would advise me like this and like this. So I do that sometimes, but it doesn't matter. At least I can talk about it. I'm sure she has a laugh about it as well. I'm really, you know, I have really a situation, and I know that you would tell me, you know, to ignore this. And so shut the fuck up, Sam R. I'm blocking you. I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna give you one more chance. Because in the end, you didn't even say anything lie, but you're trying to make fun of the truth. I write myself emails. I'm like, girl, you know that your mama really is a piece of shit, right? So tomorrow, when you react on him, please don't give any kind of treatment. I do that all the time because I have no other friends to remind me and to tell me and to guide me. You moron, I'm not going to be canceled. I'm just going to be more popular. The more disgusting and crazy I get, the more popular I get. And thanks to you, lovely. There, I want to show some about the garlic bread. I will show. I don't mind because I want to compliment the channel, and I have complimented this woman. I don't want to get too personal with this woman because when you respect some people, it's like I don't want to bicker with you. Like you're much more maybe educated than me, and you know more about entertainment. I don't have what to really bicker with you about. So I show respect. But she covered garlic bread very well. And I'm not going to talk about her, but I'm just going to take some snapshots. But I will say it's from her channel. I don't want to say that. No, hold on. Wait a moment. What happened to Samar? Hold on. I'm sorry I didn't prepare for this one. I prepared a little bit more. I have to go to my history. If you have to take a pee, take it now. I just go through the history to find what am I looking for. The right report where I see garlic bread with the baseball cards, where he shows to his audience the baseball cards and why he talks about his sickness. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But maybe that video is removed because I can't find it anymore. You know what I mean? Also, I don't know. I think people are removing their videos because they're afraid that they're gonna be struck by him. Hey! I think that I'm not wrong about this, even though I'm not so smart with YouTube and shit. That's why people are deleting their videos because everybody's now thinking, oh my god, they're gonna be struck or shit like that. But what video I can only use this video, and I give credit to the creator. I'm not going to deny. But I don't want to refer myself too much. And not at all. That's not too much. Now everybody's thinking, who are you? Hello, can we cover the new Hannibal? Yeah, okay, let's check this out also. Boom. I know that Anna Nicole, but people are deleting their shit. I'm telling you guys, people are deleting their shit. She has Jill Retro. She doesn't have the thing that she just posted before, where Hannibal. And then you have that illusionist rebel. Man, I'm so ashamed of myself that I even put this in my that I even type it out, but because of Hannibal. What does it do? Oh god, shut up, moron, piece of shit. You know what you are, illusionist rebel? You know what you are? You are a failed abortion. That's what the fuck you are. That's in my Eine Missgeburt. In Austrian, we call you Missgeburt. Du bist eine Missgeburt. Du bist eine Missgeburt. Das ist einmal sicher. Du Arschloch Verschissenes. Dreck. Rotz. I just hate disgusting people. I just hate them. I don't mind weird people. I really don't, but I hate disgusting people. Weird and ugly, weird. No, it's everything poor, ugly, weird. I love you. Don't be mean. Don't be disgusting. I fucking don't want to know you. Look at Steve now. I have to get this information about. Oh, here. I think. Hello. Hello. The Hannibal tea I cannot get. I see I'm not successful. Hey, Larry's okay. I hope you're doing well. I cannot get it. Hey, Olop, does anybody, I'm gonna ask in the chat like an asshole. Does anybody know where the latest Hannibal? I know Hannibal was at this guy's platform, but it's deleted from his and from Anna, so we cannot find it. I don't think Hannibal posted on his. So about Hannibal, we cannot cover it because I don't have the evidence. What I know is Hannibal went on the platform of this dude. I don't want to mention his name, a loser, and was happy to have some kind of content. You know, he wants to be important. A loser that wants to be important. Whatever. Oh, I don't even want to talk about it. And he got, and then Hannibal. You know, they use each other, and it's just ridiculous that Hannibal is still going on platforms trying to defend himself, explain his story, or anything like that. Olaf, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much, my love. Thank you for supporting me, for being an entertainer. I just want to let everybody know that I don't believe that I would have ever the potential to be an entertainer. But I want to let people know that I did have, and why should I hide that I had dreams? I'm a human being. Why should I hide that? I've talked about everything else, depression and all this sexual shit and much more. I had dreams to be, stand-up comedian when my brain was still working and I could remember lines and jokes. I had dreams to also be not ever an actress, no, but to be, kind of in the directing of movies, not writing the screen. And I'm not good at writing, that's for sure. But in, giving ideas, and like that. But it's not meant to be. Sadly in life, we wish that we could have but our wishes in life also change as we get older. In our 20s, we want to be that. In our 30s, that. And lucky are the people that they want one thing in their 20s and they love it forever. Bless those people, they're lucky. But there's people like me that it changes for all the time. I want to change my place, where I live, the country where I live. I want to change continent, country. I want to change work. I want to change societies. I want to change people, and that's not good. That's not good. It's always like, it's good to always change, be adaptable and many memories and experience, but it's also good to have some kind of, like stability. Where was my point in this? I don't remember, but it is because of my wanting to be an entertainer. That is a dream that I could never have had any kind of realization to, but through YouTube. So I'm really thankful that some people appreciate, you know, that I come on here and I do make my notes, and you know, it's not like I always said, I'm not against, it's not grifting. It's not grifting if you get super chats or whatever. If you do the entertainment, you put in the work, you really do. People see that you really do it from the fun, and they really, it's like they want to give you a drink, you know, like, here you have a shot. Take a tequila shot on me. This is how I see it. This is how I see it, you know, here you go, have a tequila shot on me. Thanks for the good joke, you made me laugh. That's how I see it. But when you start grifting and like that, and this is my Cash App, and this is my Venmo, and this is my PayPal, and so then it's not anymore. Then it's not anymore, hey, invite me for, you know, a shot. But I think maybe you understand what I mean. But Olop, thank you so much. So thank you, you know, Olop just gave me a shot. I will have actually a shot. I'm going to have a shot now because why not? Why not? Wait one moment. Wait, I came. You know that I don't have shot glasses. I used to have a restaurant with the nicest tupper, with everything, the nicest glasses. I can show you. Because I tried to sell it at the end, but nobody bought it. It's all in the storage, all my cocktail glasses, plates, all that nice shit. It's all in the boxes, but whatever. But let's have a shot together. Thank you, Olop. I appreciate your work. And I really want to tell you, thank you so much for that video. I've sent it to so many people, and I like that you didn't make me look ugly. You made me look weird, you know, but that's the whole thing. That's the whole point. It's not for you to make me look beautiful, or what would be the point of that, right? But you did not make me look ugly, and you did not humiliate me, and I want to thank you from all my heart. I know when people are shitted. You are a good person, Olop. You surely are a very good person. The way you made that video, I cried, you know what I mean? I'm going to start to cry right now. Thank you, Olop. This is to you. Thank you for such kindness. Gertie also. Shot. Not peace. Shot. Buddy, apologize to me. The rand. Divine Sunflower. Until today, I don't know who you are. Dwight Cookie. Hey, Dwight Cookie. When I'm gonna be in Bali, and you know, like I have not been traveling in a long time, but I'm traveling. First is to Europe, but when I'll be in Bali, so it's anyways gonna be a long time. But I presume I want to go September next year. You're gonna come over. You stay with me. You just have to pay the plane ticket, food, and everything else. You just come as a friend over. And you have your own bedroom. Don't worry, you don't have to sleep with me. Like, if you're thinking like that, no. You're like a friend, like a guest. Nothing funky. You know, like, I treat you like a guest. Like the way you should be treated. Nothing funky. If you want to get funky, you can get funky. But not with me. I won't get funky with you. Because I respect you. Who's big? Ah, what are you talking about? Hey, you know, from the feed finder that somebody wrote me and they asked me if they, for prostitution, I think they asked me if I will pay you money if you put your feet on my face and we can meet. And I'm like, are you living in Ohio? And the person's like, yes, I'm living in Cincinnati. I'm like, well, there's a distance. And then they're like, I'll put my feet. No, they're like, I'll pay you money if you put your feet on my face. And I said to them, I wrote them back, that sounds like prostitution. And I said, if I can put it on my YouTube channel, and it's just my feet on your face, then it's fun. It's just very, very stupid fun. But I can put it on my YouTube channel and just me putting my feet on your face. And I said, if that's okay, then I'm good. I'm in. But if that's not okay, then I don't want to do it, because that's me prostitution, and I hide it in front of my husband. My husband's okay with it. I talked to Steve. I talked to Steve about it, and Steve said that, hey, if it's just for fun, you're kinky shit, you know, you're not actually putting your pussy, you know, not having sex, and you're putting it on the YouTube on the camera, then it's okay. Steve's okay with it. So I wrote him, but he did not reply back. So, but I can show you look, I'll show it to you if you don't believe. Because I have nothing to hide. You think I have something? I don't have anything to hide. No, I won't show it to you. Let's not go too crazy. Let's keep it. Then it's like, oh my god, why did you show this? Yeah, I know, Larash. I know. I like Dough-Eyed Cookie also. Think about it, that I grew up with Australians, and also I live in Australia. She doesn't even have a strong Australian accent. Dough-Eyed Cookie does not have a strong Australian accent. Not at all. Okay, here. This is Hannibal.
And the way that you guys, Ryan Moody.
Bring him.
I really hate when I hear that there's
covered him very well.
Turns my stomach. But the thing that I really enjoy about Ryan Moody is that he's.
This woman, she is, I don't know her very well, and I don't want to disturb her either. She's in Girl World, but she is not in Girl World. She's like a journalist, you know, in entertainment business, like New York, America, big, you know, this is for her like hobby. And she's married with also someone like this YouTuber in entertainment, Negs. I don't want to. I have seen them around, but I just see that she's smart, you know. She has brains.
Very, very afraid of me. Ryan Moody is too afraid to say my name. Ryan Moody.
No, you don't know. Ryan Moody is he's afraid of everybody, and he thinks that nobody would attack him. I'm so glad that finally people are attacking. I'm so glad that this lady is attacking him, because she's dangerous. I'm sure he's shitting himself that she's on his back. From what I heard, you know, you don't want her on your back. And then you also have, you know, Gigi, that is excellent. And then you have your mama, and then you have me. You have me in the background. Me. But whatever. I'm sure that Garlic Bread is now sweating. He's not sleeping these days. Trust me that this guy is not sleeping. He needs sleeping pills in order to sleep these days. That's all I'm saying about Garlic Bread.
He got so triggered when I criticized him that he went on his channel and lied and said that I was encouraging him to commit suicide. Are you out of your goddamn mind, Ryan Moody? You have some nerve. Ryan Moody.
You want me to show my toes?
Who exploited women in the community. Ryan Moody, who's another one.
Even this lady, she said, Breezy is Breezy. Oh, nobody likes her, but even Breezy didn't deserve that. And I loved her when she said, because you know me and Breezy, my friendship with her. And I agree with that. Breezy did not deserve that. That she's fucking dumb as a fucking door, whatever. She didn't deserve that as a girl, as a woman. That's nasty, man. It's really nasty. Imagine how she felt.
Who decided that he was going to exploit women who were mentally ill, lonely women. make up lies about girlfriends that didn't exist, OnlyFans models that didn't exist.
Simon, which leg do you want to see, the left or the right? Pick.
All because his Madden community channel was failing. So what did he do? He came up with the following stunt.
You have a broad Bogan accent.
Let's get a load of this shit.
No, but you don't have that accent like the heavy Australians. You know, I can't imitate it. I will sound stupid, you know, like I can't imitate, but you know when they say, yeah, mate, you know, mate, and Vegemite, you know, not Vegemite. It's Vegemite. Vegemite, you know, like they drag, you know, they stretch the words out with such a round. But that's just me. And not everybody does that.
What is going on, guys? It's going to be a difficult video here. I probably recorded this,
on, guys?
I don't know, 4 or 5
What
times.
is going on, guys? I'm just telling you, Garlic Bread is just manipulator with the voice. He's the master manipulator, and he hates it when somebody catches on that he's a master manipulator. There's a fucking loser that's a master manipulator. And fucking hell, some people are smart around here, and this lady is a very intelligent person, and she caught on. Your mama is somewhat intelligent. He caught on. I caught on a long time ago. A long time ago.
It's hard to get through it without having a breakdown or my voice cracking, but I feel like, you know, just gonna have to roll through this. So
yes, Bacon.
Actually wrote some notes down, so I covered everything here. About 2 months ago, I started to have some issues physically that I was dealing with. I waited about a month, which would probably be the precursor to all this. If you guys start to have, you know, serious problems, then you need to go get evaluated right away. You know, I was too stubborn for my own good. You know, typical guy stuff, right? I'll drink more water. This will go away. I don't have a problem. This can't be happening. So
amazing. It's amazing to hear a man like this talk, and that he has no shame. For me, it's amazing. Like, wow. I don't want to talk. Let's listen more.
Seek help right away. Last month, I did obviously get to a position where I had to go, you know, seek medical assistance.
By the way, this video is 2 years old, just so that you all know. This is not a
This video is 2 years old. 2 years old. Breezy, my love. I have to type, please. I have to call her on the phone. Hold on one moment. I have to call right now. Breezy, did you know about this 2 years ago when you were talking to Garlic Bread about this? About the sickness and everything? Please let me know. Hugs and kisses. Okay, I left your message.
Recent video.
And in the process of that, I've learned that a couple things are happening. You know, number one, it looks like I have a kidney and a bladder disease. As far
I will tell you something. And I'm so glad that you mentioned this. And I'm so glad that people are listening to Dwight Cookie. You're innocent. You're innocent with what you do. You do what everybody does. There's like 200 other people that do what you do. And Foodie Beauty is surely not going to mind that you're around, because you're another one of the 200 people, and you're just having your fun and going around with the what's in fashion with the gang. And that's okay. It's all right. As long as you have your fun, who gives a shit, right? But this Garlic Bread is not in for it like you. Not at all. He is deceitful. He is evil. He is dark. You, Dwight Cookie, you're not dark. You're not dark. You're pink and white. That's for sure. You get what I mean? Do people here in the chat get what I mean? I can make the distinction. Can you?
It looks like they're going to have to put in some stents just for comfort. I'm not in pain. I'm just in discomfort.
Wait. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I thought it was your liver, Ryan Moody. I thought it was your liver. Didn't you say it was your liver? Didn't you say that you blew your liver out because you were doing steroids? And the steroids harmed your liver, which is actually a believable story. But
Dwight Cookie, I know. Ha ha ha. Who gives a shit what Foodie Beauty says? But imagine, Dwight Cookie, Foodie Beauty would not be saying anything, then what would you be talking about? You can also think a bit about it like that. Put it like that. If Foodie Beauty would not be saying anything, what will you be talking about on your channel? Question mark.
It was your liver, and then it migrated to your kidneys and your bladder. Is that what it was? Yes. You know, you need to keep your organs straight because this is all.
This one lady. You have to keep your organs straight. She says some things, I tell you. That's why I don't want to mention name or anything. Alone, I already feel very bad but I don't think that she would say anything because I'm just using her material and applauding her for it. I'm not using it in order to talk about her. But she really says some things, like, wow, like, how to say, I don't want to say more. That's it. It's enough.
Very confusing.
But other than that, I don't know how good the long-term
Please leave the ads on my videos and earn rewards. It's a win-win. Pi.org is a free ad blocker that not only blocks
how good the long-term diagnosis looks. So, with that said, this was a difficult conversation to have with my family, and I feel like you guys are part of my family. It's a difficult conversation to have with you. I feel like the other videos I had a lot more to say. But there's just not a lot to be said, really. I've enjoyed my life.
There's not a lot to be said because you're just full of bullshit. There's never been anything for you to say because you're just full of bullshit. Me, I am also, but I make some kind of points. From the 100% of what I talk, 10% is some kind of point. You talk 100% and there's no point.
I've had the best life ever.
The only point is that you're a piece of shit of a person. That's what points it out.
I don't think.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you kidding?
Yeah. I'm so happy. That's the thing. I really cannot talk so much about this one, but oh my God, I like to listen to her now.
Do you know that my mother had one kidney removed when she was in her 20s and she lived into her early 90s? How old was she when she died? She didn't make it to 93.
Okay, now this woman is also a little bit trauma dumping, and that's okay. It's part of entertainment business. And me, I also was sick. My mother, and I have also said about my traumas, but not so much. But if a person, keeps on referring back and getting so emotional and detailed, you always must question yourself, why are they doing this? They're attacking someone else, but yet reflecting back on them and also being emotional and dramatic. That doesn't make sense because that is a contradiction. So I'm just pointing that out.
She was just a few months short of 93. And she lived all those years with one kidney.
Good night, Andrea, my love.
I have another relative who did have bladder cancer, and he's still alive.
Thank you so much. I love you so much. Sleepy well.
But now here goes the goodbye cruel world speech.
Some of you can even comprehend how happy I am, and I've always been.
No, though I have not watched. I just know that she was in Girl World, then she took a break. I have not watched her stuff at all, but I know that she was not in Girl World. She's like everywhere, and she's a journalist, like New York. We're talking America, New York. You know what I mean. So entertainment, journalism, and but I have not watched her stuff. I know that there's an Austrian person that's also in YouTube that was a fan of FBRC, but we never we really hardly communicated. And he's a fan of hers. He's an artist in Vienna, respected. And that's all I know about her. And that she has smart. She speaks smartly. She speaks smart.
And
she speaks much more smart than a lot of people. Let's put it out. And she's also not shy to call people out. That's what I like. She's just not shy to, hey, boom, let's put it on the table. I like people like that. Your mama's like that. And I like that there's a woman like that also there. Hecate is also like that, but Hecate is more in a funny, jokey way. Come on, guys. But while this lady, she's more like, come on, serious, to the point. Not like that. So there's two different women with two different takes. And Hecate comes on like maybe 1 time, 2 times a week because she has a life. While DC, this is the lady's name, she comes on, I think from what I've learned, maybe she comes on now more regularly, but Hecate comes on less. But both of them are women, doing the right thing, like exposing people within different styles, one with more humor and one more with, lawyer seriosity and, logics and arguments and all that.
I feel like I've lived 3 different lives. I got to
God.
go out. If we could go back and you could sit beside me in kindergarten and you would say, Ryan, write down all the things you want to accomplish and where you want to go in life. I honestly would have accomplished every single one.
Really?
So.
Yeah, but that was before you got into Girl World and you realized it was a target-rich environment of lonely, obese women who you could scam for money and attention.
I heard that she's mean,
Imagine
but she's not stupid.
Persuading.
Just because a person is mean doesn't mean they're stupid, It depends what you like. Maybe some people, they like nice people, funny people that are stupid. And then you have the people that like people that, hey, I can learn from this person and it's better that they're not fake and they're not so fake nice, but I can learn from them, and so there's different people. In America, I tell you, and you can hate me and give me a slap, and I'll do it for you in my face. Yeah, I slap myself. You can't, but in America, there's a lot of stupid people that just like stupidity and like that simple life, and that's all right because it works for them. They have the system. There's no need for them to want more because they don't want more. There's no possibility. It doesn't make sense. America is far away from everything. Like, you're lucky if you could travel to the next state, and there's no different culture. The next state is the same shit. Whilst in Europe, you travel just 1 hour, and you have a complete different language, different food, different culture, different building, different architecture, everything. It's a completely fucking different life. But let me not go into that kind of story now.
A mother of a young child to move to a completely different state. Put them up in you didn't even put them up in an Airbnb. You didn't even pay for that shit.
No, Goose Chuck. There's a channel.
And then you were juggling a couple of these fatzos at once, and they were all nuts. And they all thought that they were the only one. And then you had to make up some completely fictitious girlfriend, this Christina, the Latina person who didn't exist.
Crazy. Psychopaths. I'm telling you, on these people on the YouTube, psychopaths. It is crazy. And then, that's the whole thing why I kept on my head high. Because they kept on picking on me. I'm like, I have really nothing to hide. I'm proud of what I did in my life. I have so little to hide. I really have. Of course, I made mistakes. And one of my biggest mistakes I will not hide is that I hurt Steve, number 1. And I will never forgive myself for that. And I will feel guilty for myself forever. And I feel that I owe him my life forever until the end. And that's why I let him on my channel and let him do what he does with me. Because that guilt that I have towards him, I will never, ever be able to wash over. But let's not go into that. But that's kind of the only mistake,
Oh my God, Brenda, that is very funny. Yeah. Yeah, those are your 3 different lives. Those are your 3 different identities, right?
Like, it was not about cheating. We kind of had an open relationship. We were not, because we met when we were kids. I lost my virginity to him, and I was 15 and 16 in high school, American high school in Bucharest, Romania, in the year, 1998. And we got together, and we were like brother and sister, and friends, best friends, and team, and partners, everything. It was not jealousy or cheating or anything. It was just like, because we got together at such a young age, just the passion left. And I went my way. I started to do university and work, whilst he liked to go the other way, the danger way. And it worked out for him, the danger way. But for me, I wanted to go the right way. And just our life just went into different roads, and we just could not connect anymore. And if you ask me who's the person that I love the most in my life, it will be Steve, number 1. You can hate me for that. He's my family. My husband Steve doesn't touch me anymore. And I don't want to go into this topic.
What a miraculous recovery you made, Ryan Moody. I am really impressed. However did you do it? You are so strong, Ryan Moody. You are so strong.
You know, I can't have any type of guilt. I don't want any type of sympathy. You know, save that for somebody that actually needs it, because it's not me.
Steve, now he buys stuff for the cat. You know, oh, I bought this for the cat. He's always chinta, 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 chinta with the cat. He doesn't even pay attention to me anymore. It's like I'm just there, you know, to clean, to give food, lunch, and you know, just like a caretaker, a fucking caretaker, like a mom. And I don't want to complain more about it. Maybe you yourself noticed it or not. Steve, number one, noticed it. And I love my husband with all my heart, but it's just, it's too. Something's got to give. 2 years sleeping alone and nothing, you know, not a vacation or nothing. It's not about the money. It's no, I don't want to go outside. I don't want to go outside. I just want to stay in my bedroom and smoke. How long life is passing.
I am content with, you know, everything in my life.
Oh God.
You know, it's a scary thing to look at. It's hard conversations to have with doctors. It's, you know, terrible conversations.
I'm leaving him.
Just to have with your parents.
I'm leaving him. I'm leaving. Everybody knows this. I wanted to leave on the 20th of November, but because he talked about something, you know, Christmas and everything, I said, okay, let me do Christmas and New Year's with him, and I will leave before my birthday so I can tell him, hey, I did, you know, Christmas and New Year's with you, but before I would like to do my birthday at home, and that like that I don't have to have guilty feelings because I did Christmas and New Year's with him, and before my birthday I just want to go home and do my birthday home.
But you know, you have to enjoy your time.
Oh my God! You know what was terrifying, Ryan Moody? Let me tell you what was fucking terrifying.
I can't take it anymore.
I'll tell you
guys.
something terrifying.
It's been fucking 2 years, you know. I can't take it any fucking more, and I'm trying to always be nice and not to freak out and all that. But how the fuck you've seen my life you've seen my life daily? What the fuck, man? I have not been out of the house. I have not had life for 2 years. I want to just fucking go home.
So, when my abdomen started to swell up, and I couldn't bear
We got married on August 23rd, the year 2022. So 2 years and a few months, you can say 2 years and 3 months.
Anymore. I went to see a gastro doc. He took one look at my abdomen, ordered a CT scan, and he ordered a CA-125 test. The CA-125 test detects the markers for ovarian cancer because he suspected that that's what I had. I remember I was in the union office at VOA, and the call came.
Quiet Cookie, sorry I became dramatic. Sorry so much. I apologize. It's not fun. It's not cool at all. But thanks for coming by, and thanks for being fun. Thanks for being a friend. I feel that you're a friend. And now, you know, I will still have fun bitching at you, but it's becoming harder and harder, you know what I mean? Hug, sleepy well. No, it's not sleepy time with you. Have a good rest of the day.
CA-125 test was positive. And that the CT scan had picked up tumors in my ovaries.
I started this business in the closet of my mom's house. Now we've been able to grow into over 500 retailers. I've been on Shopify since the very beginning.
Also, these things with Shopify, like these people, what are you selling and to who are you selling? You know, like, okay, I sell my ventilation, but I have to, it's hard for me to sell my ventilation. It's not like, oh, I'm just going to put out, you know, some, What are you going to put out? A soap or a cup with my, and I'm going to try to sell this to whom? I don't know. Maybe I'm just too old. I know my shit with my trade shows. You have to have a supplier, item, good prices, go to trade shows, have a good marketing image, get customers, and that's how it works for me. But nowadays, I guess Shopify. I don't know.
I was stunned. I hung up the call and I looked around at the other people who were on the union board with me, and I said, I have cancer. And the second thing that came out of my mouth was, I'm 48 years old. I'm 48 years old. That's what I said.
Is she 48? Yeah? I didn't think she was.
Then I went on the internet and I took a look at the prognosis for ovarian cancer, and it was obvious that because I had ascites and because I had this positive test and because I had tumors in my ovaries, I figured that it was very late stage.
This is life. You don't have to ever. I don't understand people. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for you too. You also had your hardships in life. I had mine. Life is hard. I just hate those people like S-Jam that have family and they don't have children, that they have really no problems. They have no responsibilities, Lara. You know as a person, and I know you know about responsibilities. And a person like S-Jam has fucking no responsibilities. And he has family and everything. And he is so ungrateful. This is what pisses me off. That's why I cover him.
And I thought, I can now count my life in a matter of...
Don't you agree with me, Foodie Beauty? Because I'm so glad that you're here, because I know you're here from the very beginning. Don't you remember S-Jam's chat, that Foodie Beauty was in his chat, entertaining his chat, writing. I even made videos about it. Foodie Beauty never supported anyone like she did S-Jam, because she really, literally, she really felt sorry for him. She really wanted to lift him up, help him. And he didn't appreciate, he didn't do anything, he didn't make anything out of that. Now, anybody else having had that kind of support and that kind of, like advertising or whatever you call it, outing, you know what I'm talking about, they would be so grateful. They would not ever waste that kind of opportunity. But there's some people that they're just not they're not grateful to that they can go to the emergency room, to the doctor. They still call the doctor shit. Shame on them. They're not grateful for having a family. They're not grateful, for anything, for somebody giving them basically a channel, just handing, because supporting it. They're not great, and that's what pisses me off.
Of months, depending on whether or not I'm a late stage 3 or I'm stage 4. If I'm stage 4, the chances that I'm going to die in the next 5 years is very, very high.
Yeah,
that was the difficult conversation I had.
All in a title shit.
With my colleagues. And then the difficult conversation I had with my mother and my aunt. That's a difficult conversation, Ryan Moody.
Like, man, what type of person cries in front of 94,000 people, right? Started to have...
See, this is a thing I want, because...
Crooked Casey Weinstein is only looking out for himself. Casey missed hundreds of votes, but didn't miss the chance to raise his salary.
You see this woman also, she's making good point, but she's also like, I had, okay. You're trying to attack somebody, but he's faking it. And she she for sure had it really. I don't know why I said she for sure had it really. But she says, I talked to my aunt, my cousin. It's like, be happy you had family. Me, I don't have family right now. If I get sick, I don't have anyone to talk to. Do you understand? I literally have no one to talk to. Like, no one. I have you on YouTube. I have no one else. I have Steve, my husband, and he understands what he wants to understand. He cannot give me any emotion or like any advice back. He can just, that's fucked up. Like, everybody has hard situations. Be happy that you have family, Imagine those people that have hard situations and they cannot go to the hospital and they don't have any fucking family.
Some bleeding, and ignored it. And, here we are. The discussions you never want to have. And, I can tell you, sit down my notes. I can tell you the hardest time in life is when you're sitting in the room
Shem is
with someone,
complaining exactly, Lara.
and you know they're telling you really bad news,
Like what?
and you just
I want to speed it
go
up.
numb,
Mm-hmm.
and everything just starts to go through your head.
Yeah, I know what that's like, Ryan Moody. You know why? Because unlike you, I did have cancer. And I got very, very lucky. I could feel.
But these people had family to talk to. You know what? When I went, do you want to hear something? And oh my God, I'm trauma dumping. Oh my God, something just moved and I don't know what that was. And what the cat is here, I don't know what that was. Ghosts in Ohio. There's no rats, nothing. Anyhow, when I went to the therapist in America, there at the end of the whole form, like 7 pages of filling out, it was the question: if you would have to say one person that you would consider, you're confident, or like the person of support, and number, name, which one would it be? You know what? I didn't know who to put. I can't put my mom. Who to put? My husband, Steve. He doesn't know much about me.
I could feel the Grim Reaper's scythe whizzing past my head. I could feel the breeze from that side. That's how close I came. If I had waited 1 or 2 more months to have that CT scan, the cancer would have progressed to stage 4, and there's a very, very good chance that I would not be sitting here today. I know what that's like, Ryan Moody. Why do I get the feeling that you have no idea?
You're lucky that you have friends.
You can live without a kidney.
I have friends at home.
You can live with
too,
only
but
one.
It's my fault.
My mother was an example of that. Bladder cancer is treatable, Ryan Moody. Did you have cancer? What did you have? Are you ever going to tell us? With that little catch in your voice, talking about how sick you were.
And of course, if I'm living continents away and in another country and not coming home for many years, people make their life. Then now all my friends are married with children, like grown children, not babies anymore. Grown children, like 10 years old, 5 years old, 10 years old. And it's just like, I fucked up with my decisions and choices in life. But not just that. Also, I had a very bad luck and bad fate. Mixed both of it together.
Oh boy, 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 oh boy.
And you don't want to believe it, and you go to look at other opinions, and the other opinions kind of come back the same.
The sweet sound of your dog.
I think in reality that optimism hurt me more than just confronting what was happening, right? So to close this out, I want to let you guys know, no matter what they determine, I'm going to be as aggressive as I can, and, that's just how it's going to be. It's funny,
Yeah,
having just went through everything with my mom getting her transplant, fate is like so crazy. And, I remember, looking at my mom and being like, man, I would never, go through like dialysis.
Yeah, so the thing is that a lot of people in my life, I'm used to it. That's why people are so astonished that I can laugh about people making fun of me. A lot of people have said shit about me. I grew up with my parents that for them to, if I wouldn't hear during the day from my dad, but I didn't live with my parents that long. That's the thing. I didn't even live with them until age 13. And it was a daily thing for my dad to call me an idiot, So for me, that was kind of like already something normal, In my family, you would not hear cute, or you're sweet, or cutie pie, or you would never hear those kind of cuddly or those kind of, no, not at all. Didn't exist. I was not grown up like that with cuddly or anything like that. Not at all.
Or anything like that. I would never want to do that. And then now, they're like, oh, what if you have to get like a colostomy bag? And I'm like,
What? Why would you have to get a colostomy bag for a kidney or bladder problem? Is that how it works? Is that how it works? I don't understand. Why would that be the case? My mother didn't have a colostomy bag. She never got one, and she had kidney removed. What is all this bullshit? My relative who had bladder cancer never got a colostomy bag. What is this shit? What is this? Unfucking believable.
The guy literally was like, you can tuck it into your clothes. And I'm like, dude, I don't care. I'll wear it as a necklace.
God damn it. I mean, as part of my radical hysterectomy, my bowel was restructured. I had to have part of my bowel removed. And I had to have a bowel.
Imagine that. And then you hear from somebody that bullshits this. It must be so annoying. It must be, I don't know, terrible. Also me, I feel it's terrible when you hear people faking it. It's just, and they get away with it. That's the thing. They get away. Ryan Moody, garlic bread. I'm now also calling him Ryan Moody. Fuck garlic bread. This guy has manipulated and is master manipulator. It's disgusting. Like, okay, you're good at manipulating. Use that for something good, for psychology, for acting, for drama, for anything. Don't use it in order to fuck people over. Wow.
Connected. And I didn't get a motherfucking colostomy bag. You lying sack of colostomy. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. You are the most shameless. You know, I am really glad that even though certain scumbags won't call you out, that there are enough people in the community who are calling you out. People may not have called you out because they don't like Breezy. They think that she's an idiot. And she is an idiot, but even an idiot like Breezy did not deserve the treatment that she got from you. And you should have been...
Even Breezy is an idiot. Exactly, garlic bread, but she did not deserve to get the treatment from you. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You could have at least, like, even if you didn't want to be with her, you could have at least gone there and had a nice weekend with her and had some fun, for fuck's sakes, and then told her, you know what, it's not working out. I don't have that connection with you. We met in real life, but you know what, I'm gonna pay the money, or let's do 50-50 at least or something. And we had a nice weekend, you know, and I'll help you with the content and whatever. Bro, you could have done it like that. I would have done it. If I were you, that's how I would have done it. But, you know, I'm me. You know, I'm crazy.
Canceled immediately after that happened.
That's how
then you should
I
have
would
been
have done
canceled
it.
after the Christina the Latina thing. But I'm really glad that these horseshit videos of yours from 2 years ago are resurfacing and that people are taking a closer look at you.
Who's Wilson?
Unbelievable.
It doesn't matter to me. I just don't care. You know, whatever it takes is what I'm willing to do. And that's my promise to you guys. So if you want to support the channel, you know how to do that. This is probably by far the cleanest video of me going through this that I ever have.
Oh my God. So stunning and brave.
If I ever upset any one of you, viewer, creator, I'm sorry.
Wait.
I don't know how to end this, man.
To hear. Divine says, but how do you blame Steve too? Did Bali look into where he lived, or was it, oh, he flew to me? Basically, it seems Bali only looked into what could he do. Bali knows stuff about the States. Exactly. I know stuff. I have been Chicago. I have been California 5 times, Chicago once, Texas once, and where else have I been? Ohio. And Ohio is completely different to Texas, Chicago, California. Yeah, completely different. So I thought it was going to be something like that. I didn't think it's going to be so completely different. It's my mistake. I agree. I should have researched more. I didn't research. It's my fault. I just thought it's going to be similar, you know, like not going to be that much different.
We got a whole bunch of content, and I hope we get to talk again.
Looking for the perfect remote job? Find your next remote role at remote.com/job.
Goodbye, cruel world. I know the sniffing, right? Goodbye, cruel world. You know, Ryan Moody, I have to tell you that these videos could not have...
I didn't look into Ohio. I will tell you why. Because all my life I've lived everywhere, traveled everywhere, and Tunisia, Cairo, and I know that every place is different. Honestly, I know every place is different. You know, like different foods, different streets, different architecture, different people, different norms, different style. Everything. I never expected to be in such a ghost town. I never thought of this. You know, I don't know what it is. It's not. You can even not say uneducated, because they're educated people. I'm living next to a golf course. I'm living next to where pilots get trained. So I'm living somewhere good, and where all the factories are. So it's good people, but it's just there's no life. There's fucking no life. Like if you want to talk about any kind of good vibe, it's not here. There's nothing here of any kind of, or you're a pilot, or you're old and like golf, or you're retired, or you work at some fucking factory like my husband does. And that's the end of Stowe, Ohio. You can't do anything fucking more. Put myself on Tinder. I went to the pubs. What more? You want me to? I was thinking, you want me to go tomorrow to the strip club? Because I was thinking, let me just go to the strip club, dress nicely and go have a drink at the strip club and say, if people ask me, why are you here? I say, because you're the only kind of people I can associate with, because that's where my family comes from. You want to do that? And we can do that.
Have resurfaced at a worse time. Have you seen what happened to Boogie 2988? Did you see what he went through? Now, of course, Keemstar being Keemstar, made a big production out of firing Boogie and Boogie's not going to be on the channel. We all knew that that was bullshit. The views when Boogie was caught lying about cancer went through the fucking roof, and Keemstar knows as well as anybody else how to read his analytics, and he knew that there was no way that he could get rid of Boogie because the channel could not survive with him.
Keep in mind also, Lara, that I asked him in Bali because I already knew something was weird, because me and in Romania back in the year 2006 when we met, we knew that something is, we thought that it's American. Everybody's different. We didn't think too much about it. Then I met him in Bali and I saw that he's still a little bit funky, like the way he talks, and all these routines, and I'm like, But then I thought to myself, everybody's different. I've met so many weird people in my life, so I didn't think. But I asked him in Bali. I'm like, did you check yourself, man? I'm just questioning. Then don't take it as an insult. I remember very clearly. Did you check yourself? Are you okay mentally? And he said, yes, I checked myself. I'm okay. And then in America, after the marriage, I asked, and his mother told me about the autism, and then he said, yeah, I lied to you. I thought that you wouldn't notice it. Fuck my mother that she told you. And that's not cool. That's just fucking not cool.
Tommy C was still on the channel then.
Just cannot show emotions, and they don't have feelings. They cannot help it. I can't be mad at him. That's the whole point. I can't be angry with Steve because he just doesn't know. You cannot be angry at somebody that doesn't know something. That means that you're crazy. You can't be mad at somebody that cannot feel or know something. So at least I'm grown up to know that.
And wings alone.
Not put
and that there would be no one that they could get in who would be as eager to be humiliated.
To not put that frustration
money
of mine that I don't feel understood, or loved enough or paid attention to enough. At least I know that to not put that frustration of mine as a normal, average, normal woman, not put it on him, because I know that he carries no fault. He carries the fault that he lied to me, but that's it. And he didn't mean anything bad.
I mean, goddamn, even Darkside Phil turned them down. Even he wasn't desperate enough to get involved in that clown show. But Boogie went through it. Everybody came for him. Everybody. Remember? Medicare came for him. Mudahar came for him. Destiny came for him. Everybody came for him. All these huge creators came for him. And they were all on panel with him, calling him the scum of the earth. You remember that? I remember that. That was something.
Okay, this is the garlic bread. I want to share something else that I found shocking. America style. This is just some TikToker stabs rival to death, and just see the police report. It's just interesting to see together. We don't always have to girl word. Garlic bread is a piece of shit. We've covered everything. This is something interesting, and I thought otherwise I wouldn't want to share it with you if I wouldn't think it's interesting. I would just say, okay, that's enough for tonight, and good night, and
Word had calmed the driving for a while, but when Zachary started to post on TikTok about a year later, he started to drive
so
recklessly again, this time to the camera, which caused very small spats with a lot of the neighbors moving forward. Military, lifestyle, and driving content was Zachary's go-to, but his TikTok account wasn't really going anywhere, at least for the time being. Sure, the odd video gained a couple thousand views, but it was never enough to become someone big. That was until April 6th.
Just look, it's gruesome. Otherwise,
when he'd find
me, I don't show stuff usually like this. It's not my style. But because I was shocked, I was like, wow, it's like living in America. I'm just thinking as a fuck. I'm so happy I'm getting out of fucking here. Living in America. Are you crazy? Are you fucking crazy? Look at your life. Look at your people. Look at the mentality. You can't even get anywhere because everything's so far away and spread out. Nothing. It's like you live in a desert with morons.
Nearly catch his big break.
Morons just thinking about what they say on the television. Yeah, political. Yeah, politics. Fuck off. You have nothing else in your fucking head.
It came at the
Stupid
expense
robots, morons.
of William T. Durham Sr.'s wife, Catherine. You see, Zachary would film one of the confrontations about the driving, and overnight, the video blew up.
What are you gonna do, Karen?
That's not my name, so get my name straight. Go ahead.
You okay, Karen?
I don't
Get
know.
my tag.
Highlight
Get my tag.
Roshis, I love you for putting that. Also me, I'm surprised that he could manage to fly to Bali. I'm shocked about this. I don't know what. He really must have wanted to have a wife. And he really must have wanted me that he did all of this. He really must have wanted, you know what I mean? And he threw up on Steve #1 because he was, he didn't, the substance with the alcohol didn't mix, and you know, he cannot control himself. He's a person, spontaneous. He cannot react. He cannot control himself. You know, his brain, the brain doesn't work. You know, I don't have to explain to you. This reaction system is completely different. And he was even a grown-up man, much older than us. We were, what, 26 years old, and he was already, like, what, 40 years old? Yeah, 40 years old. And the substance, the ecstasy, didn't really go well with the alcohol, and he barfed in Steve's face.
Karen.
My name is not Karen, so get my name straight.
Get my tag. It's okay.
A45MFA. Sir, there's an officer.
All because my car's loud. 3 cop cars.
Cut her tires, egg her house, and go after her were just a few of the reported responses on the now deleted video. And go after her is what Zachary would end up doing. Not just Catherine though, rather the whole Durham family, including her 2 sons, William Jr. and Gage. On the 14th of April 2020, a second confrontation video was posted to TikTok.
I win. Yeah. Go ahead, Cookie. You don't understand. Hold on. You think that, wait. You think that Steve is all innocent. Steve was one of these people that was a drug addict, autistic and drug. He did nothing in his life. He did nothing in his life, and he will admit to it. He hasn't. That's why he only has a car. He only wasted all his money on drugs. He was 4 times in rehab, guys. 4 times in rehab for cocaine, for these drug substance, cocaine, and for alcohol. 4 times in rehab. That's why now he's like, he doesn't want to screw up because he's taking every day. He's taking 5 times kratom. He takes 20 kratom pills a day. He drinks coffee. That's okay now, but still, he vapes his vape, you know, and then he takes nicotine patches, and then he smokes marijuana, which I do also, and then he takes medicine as well, which I also take but he takes more medicine. He always has he feels always the need to be wired on something. If he's not taking anything, you know, in 1 hour, he feels that it's not okay. Life is not. It's so strange, you know. It even gives me anxiety because me myself have addiction problems. It gives me anxiety to see him that he always needs to be wired up on fucking something, you know. Like, what? Aren't you happy? Like, why are you feeling anxiety? Why can't you just chill out, relax? Why you always need to be thinking, oh, I need to take something, I need to take something. You always hear the pills rattling, you always hear making tea. It is just terrible. And oh my god, you know, like.
Hi. Yeah.
Inflation is quietly eroding your net worth at a record pace. Billionaire investors are preserving their wealth with gold and silver.
Lara is completely addicted to it. He's addicted to that. Like, I cannot even explain it to you. I've never seen something more like it's scary. But when you talk to him about it, he's like, no, it's a plant. This is the healthy way for opioids. This is the healthy way for opioids. Like, yeah, I can see how healthy it is. You're fucking addicted like fuck to it. It's very healthy. It's a plant. You're drinking alcohol. This is a plant. Fuck off.
Industry leaders have simplified gold and silver ownership with One Gold, which allows you to own real bullion through a mobile app or desktop experience. One Gold has streamlined.
People are talking. Mango Fish, this is exactly what he says. When you stop drinking, then you can talk to me. When you stop drinking, then you can. Well, you know what? The only addiction I have is I drink, and I have reduced my drinking from 80%, and I have it marked down with my doctor's supervision and everything. And 80% I've got that. I'm still alcoholic. I will always be until even if I don't drink, I still have to name myself alcoholic. But I took care of my problem without therapy, without medication, anything. And you're still addicted to 5 different things, whether they're alcohol or not doesn't matter. It's still addiction to 5 different things. So for me, it's you cannot Mango, you cannot come to me and say, well, look at you, you're still drinking, like what, you're 5 shots per week, but yeah, he's taking I don't know what, how much per day. Give me a break. Shut the fuck up. Addiction is addiction. Go shove it. Go somewhere else. Mango fish. Go fishing. Go fishing and go eat a mango somewhere else.
Gold and silver investing by allowing you to buy insured, audited, and IRA eligible metals stored at your choice of top tier global vaults. Get started today.
I didn't realize we're listening to commercials.
Amelia Sykes voted to increase security on our border and crack down on fentanyl.
Fish derived my attention.
I want to buy your house. I can pay you cash for your house, no matter what condition it's in.
If
you
2020, a second confrontation video was posted to TikTok.
I found the cops on you. That's good. Hi. Yeah.
No, it's always every time when you don't you see him every time you see him come to the kitchen he's making kraton tea. Like, look at my videos. When he doesn't come, when he comes, he always makes kraton. He does this when he wakes up in the morning. He does this when he comes home from work. He does this before dinner. He does this before he goes to sleep. And sometimes in the weekend he does it in the middle of the night. So 4 to 5 times, drinking this shitty tea.
According to the Durham family,
I don't know what it is, some kind. You should Google it yourself. I'm bored of trying to understand it. Some idiotic healthy opioid. A healthy opioid. Just watch this fucking healthy opioid. In 2 years, they're gonna ban it. And then Steve, I'm gonna tell him, how you piece of shit. You thought that with your excuses, it's a plant. It's a plant. Fucking addictive shit. Just like all the other shit. Also, alcohol is made from potatoes, my piece of friend.
For the next couple of weeks, they'd fall victim to a harassment campaign at the hands of Zachary Latham. Reports say that various videos targeting the Durhams were made, but since the account has been deleted, we won't ever...
Actually, from many people that I'm always here and I state I'm an alcoholic. I've never denied it. Nobody else I've heard in YouTube admit their mistakes. I have not heard it. I'm the only one that admits mine. My husband is the one that doesn't admit that he has addiction problems. And you seem to not understand that. And I don't care if you want to or not. It's not here. I'm not here to... I shared a little bit too much. Let's put it like that. I don't have any issues with mine. I have mine under control, and I admit to mine. I don't hide.
Really know to what extent. The Durhams clearly felt at least annoyed by Zachary's behavior, though, and felt that police assistance was now needed. However, believe it or not, they couldn't help. You see, this was all happening during the height of the coronavirus pandemic. That meant then the courts were closed.
I don't know what is the definition for you sober. I don't know what is the definition. For me, definition sober is that I don't drink daily anymore. I never said I stopped. I didn't drink for 2 weeks. And then after 2 weeks, I had a weekend and I had a drink. And then I didn't have any drinks for a few days. And then I had another a drink, not 2 drinks. So I don't know how you see it. Everybody sees it differently. You can see it how you want. I'm always going to be an alcoholic until I die, my love. Even if I don't drink for 5-10 years, I'm still going to be an alcoholic. This title remains forever. It's like, I'm sorry, like a rapist. I don't know why I'm coming. It's just like a title that's very serious, and you will shock you. If you're once a rapist, it's the same with alcohol. If you're alcoholic, you're always going to be forever until the end. And you just have to take care. You have to watch yourself, maintain.
And a criminal complaint couldn't be signed off straight away. The Durham family contacted the chief of police for a progress on the 29th of April 2020, and he told them he was trying his best to speed it up because more reports about Zachary's driving had come in. In the end, the criminal complaint would never be signed off as tragedy was just over the horizon. It's the morning of May 4th, 2020, and the latest confrontation between Zachary and the Durham family is about to take place. Although it's captured on video, it's never posted to TikTok.
No, then we come from Look at this. Okay, so this is what I want to get at. We've been deriving. I'm so sorry. Do I put these right? What the fuck am I doing? Look at this. This is America, and this is kind of important for you to see. This is what people do. You know, they get crazy because of views, and let's make arguments on the street in order to get views. A TikToker, and look at this, and then he stabs someone. Check it out.
What? Yeah. I didn't put me against the curb. You have no video? You have no video? Because I didn't do that. Yeah, we do have it on video. I'd like to see it. I'm not him. What, him or him? I honked at him because he was in the way. I didn't hit him. I didn't hit you though, man. She said you did.
You're 18. Come on. Get out of his face.
Look.
Get out of his face.
This dispute had taken place after Catherine accused Zachary of swerving his car into her 17-year-old son Gage as he rode his bike out of his driveway, something that Zachary said never happened. However, Catherine stated that she had video evidence of the incident and had passed it on to police. The issue was, though, ladies and gentlemen, no such video was ever handed in. We do know that the Durhams had CCTV at the front of the house that was always rolling, so reason would tell you that no such footage ever existed. Following the confrontation, Zachary would flee to his grandparents' home, and the Durhams would follow soon after. Once he realized what was going on, he ran inside of the property and grabbed a stun gun and a knife to defend himself. What should be noted is that the Durhams were unarmed. A fight between Zachary, two of his friends, and the Durhams would break out over the next couple of minutes. Punches and kicks were thrown, knife blows had also landed. Zachary had
Welcome to America.
Initially swung the knife at William Jr.
In Austria, you will not see shit like this happening. I can't wait to show you Austria. You will not see any. I'll show you some shit, but not anything craziness like this. No, you know why? Because we don't have some. We have a lot of people, but not so many. And those few that we have, we check on each other. We make sure that we're okay.
But missed. However, he managed to stab William Sr. in the back and left underarm. The underarm wound caused a punctured lung. William Sr. would be rushed to a hospital, but died just a few short hours later.
Welcome to America.
Real quick.
I can't do anything.
What's your relationship?
It's my husband.
And what about the Zachary kids? What's your relationship?
It's a neighbor. It's been harassing us
He's just your neighbor?
months.
What's been going on for?
What do you talk about knife crime? I've been knife cramming all my life. Got Steve to tell you all about it.
I know, but do you remember what happened?
I know everything.
Yeah.
So what today? He swerved at my brother. I'm going to hit him.
Trafficking that you said that this was all bullshit. That I went to one legal prostitute and got her, and that she liked me and fancied me. That you made some story out of that with traffic. That's your thing. But you don't even know about my knife fighting. It's a pity. It's a pity.
Okay. While he was out on the road. Okay.
So my dad tried to stop him because he was going to confront him. He was in the car, and so he went to the house. Drove off. So we went over there.
Right.
And he came out with a knife and a taser. A knife probably this long. Okay. So he pulled a knife out on it to the taser. So my dad. And he stabbed him.
Were you?
Tell me he's got a head injury also.
The sweet sound of you.
I don't know about you guys. I've been knife cramming all my life. You have not. That means that I don't know. You're out of knife cramming is something very common these days. At least we're not using guns. Welcome to America.
Did he touch you at all or no? Did he touch you at all? That kid, this gentleman here was riding his bike in the roadway. He tried to hit him. He tried to hit you with the bike, right?
Yeah,
or he was driving his vehicle.
He was right here talking to someone.
Okay.
And then I was going over there.
Right.
And he came up speeding and started honking his horn like he swerved at me.
Right.
And then that was the whole thing.
Okay. And then you said your brother went over to the house, or
we all did because Zach came back.
Right.
To here. We stopped him because my dad was like, "Why are you swerving at my son?"
Look. Now they're trying to explain. Dwight Cookie, don't you know? Ask Steve that wanted to talk to you. Ask him, Steve, can you please tell us? Wait, let me try to make an Australian accent. Australian. Steve, can you tell us when Melissa stabbed you with a knife? So that's the best I can do.
Listen, I know you told me he tried to hit you with you were on your bike, he tried to hit you with the car?
Yeah.
Did you fall off your bike at all?
No.
When that happened? Okay. So you get off the bike, I just need the piece.
It was like a couple hours between.
You want to be put on an ID set for Thornhill?
Around 5 o'clock, to be exact. I think.
Divine, you're always welcome. Most welcome to talk to me or to whoever you want. Never ever hesitate.
Okay, alright. So, you've been having problems with him for a while? Alright. So then what happened with your brother and you? You said your brother, when did he go over to the house on the corner of Thornhill?
Today?
Yeah.
Well, we all did. When this all happened, yeah.
Austria is a place I'm so proud. You know, actually, if you want to see, I can show it to you. They studied, you know, which are the best passports to have right now in the current time. And you know what it is? Singapore, Spain, Austria, Sweden, and Finland, and Denmark. No Australia, no USA, nothing like that. Actually, no, sorry. Australia is also Dwight Cookie. Australia was also part of it. Now that I actually thought Australia is also part of it. Actually, I should check for this because now you know. But anyways, the point is there was no USA. The USA passport is not one of the best things to have right now.
Yeah, I was there too.
How did you get in contact with your dad? How did you get in contact with Zach?
Zach? I pulled a knife out on us, so Billy, my dad.
Where, out here?
No, at his house.
Okay, when you pulled out the knife?
From his garage.
Okay. And then he came after your dad. Did you see him cut up your dad, or?
They're all on the ground.
No, that's the thing. You know, it's so crazy in USA, this gun thing. I understand. It's just stupid. So I just want to tell you one thing, and I don't want to say more, so I don't tire out the people. Alone that there's still places and people that think that abortion should be not allowed, that it's not a free will of choice. Alone that for me is sickening. That today in today's days, that there's people that want to rule over somebody else's body. Yes, you must keep this child, or that is for me. That already shows you that something is really, 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 really fucked up. Like really fucked. It's a lot.
Yeah, he got cut off.
Copy. And then. Okay.
Is he gonna make it?
Yeah, they're taking care of him now. All right. We just need to know what happened for report purposes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the thing. Nobody told me that Ohio was the worst state or a bad state. Nobody told me. I didn't have one person that told me Ohio. They said, I'm going to America. Where? Ohio? Oh, okay, great. Nobody said Ohio. Nobody questioned it. And I saw when I arrived, you know, when I arrived here, I was okay, you know, like I didn't get out. But afterwards, I saw how everything is. And it's been 2 years, you know.
I appreciate you talking with me. I know you've had you've had issues with him for a while.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was telling you, and if you want to support this, I'll be willing for it. I'll be going for it. If you want to, I want to go to a strip club and just to sit there and to just talk to some people. So I feel a little bit, you know, like around people. And that's where I feel best because those people, you know, they drink and they understand me. They have sex, they drink. It's not like, you know what I mean? It's kind of where the milieu I grew up in, people that I can relate to. Not because I have never done sex work. And the things I've been offered money, but I never took the money. Because the thing is, why would I take money? I'm very proud. I even gave money to the man. Let's not go into that. That was just some kind of problem that I had with myself that I wanted to prove to myself that whatever, blah, blah, blah. But anyhow, I was thinking I want to go on, if you support it, not with money, but with your support to say, yes, we would like you to go out and we will watch you. We will take care of you. Just be online and you will be surveilled and you can have a drink and we'll be with you on the phone. And like that, we can have some fun and Steve cannot be mad and I can go out to a place where I can actually, you know, understand people and meet people that I can talk with. If you would support this, I would be very, very grateful. You want to be in a club where horny drunk guys are just for chat? No, there's also girls there, Dwight Cookie. There's girls there, and you can talk to the girls and ask the girls, "Hey, when you're not here in this club, where do you go out? What do you do for fun when you're not here working? What do you do for fun?" It's not about talking to the guys. It's talking more about the girls there. Do you understand? You'll meet the right kind of girls there, not the guys. I don't have any interest to meet them. What can I do with the guys there? It's to meet the right kind of girls, because that's why I went on Tinder and I tried to meet girls, but I couldn't find the girls on Tinder. So I'm thinking, go to the strip club and you meet girls there. You know what I mean? That's my whole catch on this. Is this try begging? Dwight Cookie, I love you. Attention, try begging. No, I don't want you to give me any money, my guys. I just wanted to say, to write me, yes, we support, so then I can show Steve that, like the YouTube supports me. The YouTube supports me to do this. Dwight Cookie, it doesn't matter what sex you are. It's just women that are open-minded, and you can talk to, oh, you had what kind of life? I can relate to your life. Yes, my mother. Yes, this and this. Yes, I come from this industry, and I don't come from this industry, but I know, it's a hard life and some relatable topics. You have something to conversate with, I know this life, I'm not shy, how to say, people feel comfortable with me when it comes to that. Go pole dancing. I can't dance on the pole, Scarlett. Go to the gym, go to a book club, go to A. No, the thing is that I don't need a gym because I'm exercising every day at home. I'm doing that. Book club, I don't need. I read my things that I have to read. Hey, A, I don't need because I've reduced my alcohol consumption on my own. Like, even the doctors, honestly, will tell you, even my doctors, they're like, oh my God, like, are you not lying? Are you not lying? I'm like, no, I'm not lying. I don't have why to lie. And even if I have Steve here, and he checks, how to say, he does check on it. I will tell you this, not because I want him to check. He does check because he wants to check on it. He likes to feel in control, and do I mind it? Kind of, I mind it. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, because I want to do all that kind of progress myself. I don't want anyone to observe me, but he likes to observe, and whatever, if that gets him off, and then he can say, ha ha ha, this week you didn't manage. Ha ha ha, this week. That's what he does to me. He doesn't say, good for you. Look good for you. Look, you managed. He never says good for you to me. Never. He always says, look at you. When it's something negative, and I don't understand why he does that to me. He's my husband, and I don't get it, why he wants to find flaws instead of finding positive points. It's really sickening, man. It really is sickening. I don't get it at all. I'd make it rain on you. Thanks a lot, Philbert. Who wants to hear stupid talk? No, but you don't talk about stupid talk. You just talk about how was your life, your childhood, how was your mother. This kind of shit. And you can relate to that. This kind of stuff, How was your childhood? Yeah, my mom was like that. Yeah, my family was like that. I grew up like this, and I went together with my high school love, and it lasted for 12 years. And of course, I want to meet people. I now found, I told you, on Feet Finder, but I can't do this Feet Finder thing. Let's see if I can show you Feet Finder. Because they are funky, but in the end, like, I don't want to do, because in the end, I'm not a prostitute, that's for sure. I've never been a prostitute. Just because I want to have some fun doesn't mean that I have to become a prostitute. What the fuck? I don't have to become a prostitute to have fun. But look, check this out. Okay, so it's okay. I said, can I put it on my YouTube channel? The person said, okay. Look, I'll show you here. No, don't show. No, I'm showing it. What the fuck? I'm not ashamed of anything. I don't have anything to hide. Are you crazy? I really don't have anything to hide. You can anyways find this on the internet. Whether you... No, you can't. It's on my... Doesn't matter. Check it out. So... You see? Would it be possible for me to be under your feet in person? I'd gladly pay for that. And I write back, can I put it on my YouTube channel? Sounds funny to me. And then I put my feet on your face, but you don't have to pay. You know what I mean? Like, let's see. You know what? Let's see what happens from this. It's not prostitution. I said that you don't have to pay. It's not prostitution if the person doesn't have to pay. You know what I mean? It's just I put my feet on the face, and it's filmed. Everything's filmed. There's nothing secret happening, you know? It's a show. Why are you all being so closed-minded? I really don't like it. You're making me feel ridiculous. You're making me feel ridiculous, and I don't like it at all. Not at all. I shared too much information with you. With this old-minded people. Honestly, it's so old-minded.
I'm gonna just keep repeating myself because I want to make sure everything's accurate. You're riding your bike down the street earlier today?
Yeah, I pulled out of my driveway.
Okay. He was driving his car this way down the road, acted like he was gonna hit you. Were you outside by yourself at the time, or were you with somebody else?
Yeah, I was outside myself.
Okay. All right.
Because Billy was down the street. He didn't see it.
Okay. All right. And then did you tell your brother what happened?
Yeah, and then
that's when
parents.
he told your dad, and that's when you guys went over there?
No, Zach came back driving down the road.
Okay, and then your dad tried to stop him?
We did, yeah.
To talk to him, say, hey, why are you doing that? And what did he do? Just keep driving?
My mom and dad were at the window of his truck, and then he punched my mom and then drove off.
He punched your mom?
Yeah, in the back of the neck.
All right.
And that's why we went over there.
And that's why you went over there?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
No, we don't pay. People also get together and nobody pays. Tinder and Tinder is not prostitution site. You get together and you don't pay. You just have sex together. There's prostitution and there's just, you know, hooking up. There's a difference. A big difference.
When you went over there,
hooking up is not for sex. For me, it would be funny. Ha 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 ha. You know, like put my feet on somebody's face. Why? It's funny. Isn't it funny? It's hilarious. It's hilarious in Ohio, USA. Just put the feet on the face and make a video and ha ha ha, and then not get paid. No payment. I wrote no payment. Just let me put it on my YouTube channel. I talked to Steve, and Steve said he doesn't mind. He says as long as it's on YouTube, then it's not secret. That means that it's official and it's not something, you know, like in behind the scenes. It is not behind the scenes. It's just a little bit idiotic, but, you know, I'm bored. And I'm not having sex. And it's humoristic in some way.
You said he came out of his garage with a taser?
Not a normal, but a sick kind of way.
A knife?
Yeah.
And he got into it with your dad, and that's when he cut him up?
Yeah, and then that's why my brother saw my dad get shot. Yeah, his
Since day one, dentistry for us has always been about being open.
Yeah, I know you're right about that Divine Sunflower, but it doesn't sound like Steve. This one doesn't sound like Steve, the one that wrote. And he even wrote me back, but I didn't show you everything. He said even that he's okay to put it on my YouTube channel, Divine Sunflower. I didn't show you this. He replied me back. He's like, can I know your YouTube channel? I'm okay with it. So let's think. What do you think about this? Are you not upset, Divine Sunflower? What happened with that you're so upset? Why do you get so upset? Why did Divine Sunflower get so upset about nothing?
It's the way we communicate. Show empathy.
Show your f***ing hands. Leave them up. Leave them the f*** up. Get on the ground. You on the ground.
Look, no.
Go over there. Now. Step down over here. Okay, that's right. Go over there. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. All right, we got 3 people down on the ground now at the corner of Fruit Street. Send somebody down here now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Copy. Nature of injuries. I'll get a second unit started.
The accused.
I need an ambulance.
What's your problem?
I have a head injury. They came in our kitchen and attacked us.
All right, put some gloves on, Fix.
I need an ambulance. Can I grab my head?
Turn his head.
You in the blue shirt.
Or have him sit up, Derek.
I need an ambulance.
You're not hurt. What blood is that?
Okay,
stay down and grab it. Go bury your foot.
What does that mean? Where's my menu? I don't even understand.
Can you please get an ambulance over?
What do you mean? The person said, my feet on face. I said, can I take a picture and make a video for my YouTube channel? And I told the person also, you can see, I said, I'm married, you know, like I wrote, I'm married. I just want, if you want to have that fun, I'm in for it to meet, you know, let's have a laugh. I wrote, let's have a laugh. I can show you the rest of the messages. I'm not an idiot. I'm not a slut. I'm neither a prostitute nor a slut. If I want to have sexy time, I could go on Tinder and not pick the women, pick the men, which I did not do. And if you want to see my phone, you can check. I didn't go into the men's section, just the women. But if I want to go in the men's section, I could go. But I didn't. So, just a fun laugh. Put somebody wants my feet and have some fun. Like, have a laugh. Not sex, not my opening my underwear.
Sarge, the accused is telling me he's got a head injury also.
All of them attacked me in my kitchen.
I have video proof. They came on the property.
All right, copy. How many victims do you have? Where I'm at, I only have 1. 2? What's his?
Property. This one I don't understand. Steve 1 and Steve 2. I'm glad that they're friends. Let's just put it like that. I'm so happy that they get along. That's a blessing for me. It's a blessing for me. They consider each other like kind of like brothers, you know. But of course, Steve 1 is upset a little bit because he treated me like a princess. Just remember that he just told you that he used to buy me every 2 weeks a flower bouquet of like $150, you know. Which woman gets flower bouquet of $150 with flowers from Africa and I don't know what? I can't tell you, know, how Steve number 1 spoiled me, you know. He really made me feel like a pretty woman, you know. And I didn't even want it. I would get mad at him. I would say, fuck you. Why did you waste this money, you piece of shit? And I would really get mad at him, honestly. These flowers are gonna die. You will never be able to save money in this way, you fucking idiot. He was nice. Steve number 1 was nice to me. He was crazy. And he made me very many troubles and very many debts along the way economically. But he treated me like a lady.
I got a head injury.
And I will never ever take that away from him. I can never take that away from him. The most person that ever treated me like a lady was Steve number 1. Afterwards, he got sloppy, whatever, but he would never let me carry a grocery bag or something, or for me to lift. Never, never. Are you crazy? For me to lift the grocery bag? No. I would even say, no, let me carry it. Such a gentleman. Steve number 1 is such a gentleman. Steve number 2, I don't even go into it. That guy is gross with regards. When it comes, he's nice in other ways. But when it comes to he's gross. I've never met a person more, you know, like, gross than him. Steve number 1 tells me, you know, go outside and pick up he told me, go pick up the branches from the tree. I was like, what? What? I have never heard any man, I never thought in my life that any man would tell me in my life, go outside and pick up the branches that fell from the tree and put them in the recycling bin. Wow. Wow.
Confirm, we're sending another EMS unit.
I didn't do anything.
Fix, who else you guys accused? These other 2?
Just him.
Just him for right now? Yeah. You gloved up?
How do you want me to go? Roll over.
And sit on your ass.
Sit right there. Hi, man.
Hey, Daniel Fishy. Nice to see you. I'm glad that you're around.
Dude, are you sure you're not hit anywhere?
Where are you?
Crooked Casey Weinstein is only looking out for himself. Casey missed hundreds of votes, but didn't miss the chance to raise his salary.
I can't see. Don't move though. Stay on the floor, okay?
Copy.
Just relax. EMS is almost here.
You have a concussion.
Okay.
I have, yes, that's 4, yes.
We have one. Just roll up.
Copy.
Okay? Just relax. Try to relax.
I got my head stomped in like 10 times.
Welcome out of Thornhill and Fruit.
Can you listen to these a little bit?
Not right now, buddy. Just try to be strong, okay? EMS is here.
Divine sunflowers, you cannot ever be able to understand other person's relationship, and it's such a long relationship, and it's 2 decades ago. You cannot understand it. So for me, it's a little bit out of place that you come with your comments and your judgments, and you pretend like you know the story, and you know, and you can make you're free to make your commentaries, of course, but I would not take it serious, because you don't know the situation between my life, Steve number 1, Steve number 2. You don't know my mental state, Steve number 1 state, how it was then, how it's now. All 3 of us, how it was then and how it's now. There's so many factors that have to be included that you can judge, what is right, what is wrong, who is right and who is wrong. And we're not here for that, like, oh my God, that's too difficult. It's too much of my life, and it's no point, but I'm just telling you just as it is, like, for you to calm down with your judgments.
Or something. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Okay. Just try to relax. Listen, breathe in, breathe out, okay?
I can't see.
Try to relax. I know. Just try to relax.
I love you, Christina. I hope you're doing well, my love. And did the dog thank you for the beers? Did you cheers together with the dog?
Try to relax. Breathe. You gotta breathe.
It hurts.
I know. Just try to
I
breathe.
love you so
Say
much.
something, my
Christina.
throat.
Okay.
I really, when I hear the thing is that when I hear you write your jokes and everything, I really feel like that you're like my close friend, because you say exactly the jokes like I get, and sometimes I want to cry. Sometimes you make me want to cry because I so miss my friends, because you exactly seem like my friends and you exactly give me the jokes I need. But then I'm so grateful that you're around, because you give me hope that there's still people that can make me laugh. So I thank you so much. I know this was a little bit strange.
What's your name? Tara? Sarah?
Yeah. They literally just, I have a video. I told them get off the property. They just
Yeah.
marched
Is your house right here?
Yes, and they stomped on him and they started beating him up. They came at us. We were driving at our house. The dude in the truck comes charging at us, and I start the video, and that's when they pull out their phone saying, "Oh, you try to do this, you try to do that."
Christina, what is this ugly profile picture? I see that you went back to the colors from before, pink and white, but you put still an ugly picture. You kept the colors pink and white, but you still put an ugly picture. What's up? Please explain. What psychology study should I do with this one?
And then that's we left, and then they came at our property.
Okay.
Is there any more victims over there?
No, because they
over there? Okay.
called my handcuffs and they came in our kitchen.
Relax.
Somebody's running up here, guys. 2-1 to 8. Just confirm we have 4 victims.
Isn't it weird? Don't you find it so weird for me? It's like, I don't know. I don't want to talk too much, because then in America. Also Europe, when I'm going to be in Europe, I'm going to show you stuff. And don't think that I'm going to be in Europe. Oh my God, look how great Europe is. I'm going to also bitch there. I'm going to there when I'm in Europe, because you know me by now. When I'm in Europe, I'm going to be like, oh my God, this Europe is so shit. In America, we had so much space, Look at this small apartment I'm living in. Fuck, man. In America, this is how I am. When I'm in Europe, I'm gonna be bitching about Europe, and now I'm, it is what. At least I recognize it. I'm a human being.
At Thornhill and Fruit. I don't know how many are down the other end.
Can you use any filters?
I
Okay.
have a concussion, I think. I can't see. And he stomped in my throat.
Down the other end of Thornhill.
Lucky they didn't get the gun. This is why I want a fucking permit. So if somebody comes to my house house, I can kill him. Nobody just shut up. No, you both did.
Babe, are you okay?
Is that fucking kid?
I don't know.
He needs to be fucking handcuffed.
For real, like it's me off. Why are you in handcuffs?
Just calm down.
I defended all of us.
Look.
The sun tried coming at me
Listen,
too.
you have to understand. So when we got here, we got the call, right?
They grabbed my wife.
We don't know who was at fault, who was the aggressor. So at this time, we had to detain whoever we can to figure it out, okay?
The dude who broke in our house is in handcuffs.
Wait. It's a serious question I want to answer. Seriously, Divine asked, can you answer one last bit? Why, by your voice, why did you get married according to your ex and you there's no need? Because Steve wanted to get married and he said that he is age at that time 58 and he wants me to come to America, but not for a holiday. Bali is a holiday for us to meet, but if I come to America, it's not another holiday, but for us to make a life together because he's at his age and he thinks that he can make me happy and I should not give up on happiness and to give it a try. And so I said, all right. So that's the reason. I said, why not? He's a good man, good person, good man. It made sense at the time. And that's my answer, honest answer.
Is your stomach hurting? You can be honest. It's hurting?
I've been having problems and I have breathing problems too.
All right, listen, we got to figure out what's going on first. All right, so everyone's in there.
That's my mom. My mom used to go. She lived in Bali, and every year she would go 2 months, 3 months to Europe during the summertime to visit my father.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
While he's still alive.
Dude who broke in our house is
Now she still goes, even if he's not alive.
handcuffs. Right, we'll figure that out. Let them investigate and we'll go from there. Stop. Dude, you're stressing yourself out. You're going to end up passing out. Try to relax, okay?
Are you all right?
Because Steve said that he wants to get married and not for me to come as a tourist because you have visa conditions and all that shit. If I would not have gotten married, then I would be overstaying. Do you understand? Overstay? Overstay means that, okay, whatever, I can stay in America like a moron. But then when I want to go home, like right now, if I would have overstayed, if I would go home right now, they would not let me in America for 3 years because I have overstayed and I have not followed, what do you call it, that rule, you know, that not allowed to get married and all that crap or whatever, some rules, you know. It's about the rules. There's no benefits, just about the rules so that I can come in and come back out and I'm not an asshole, you know, like, you know what I mean? I don't have a tourist visa and I'm not working here. So if I don't have a tourist visa, I'm not working here. So as what do you want me to stay here, motherfuckers? As what? As an illegal? I'm not a fucking illegal. Oh, what don't you get? Aren't you smart enough? Some people put some questions, they're so stupid.
Just try to relax.
What does Bernie Moreno think about abortion?
Absolute pro-life, no exceptions, no exceptions, no exceptions.
Absolute pro-life. Now they're in the room. Do you see the other commercial? The absolute pro-life. The people in Ohio and people in USA are not for me. It is what it is. I have not met such people like that. Like I can't talk to people like that. I could not talk to people that don't understand abortion in today's day. Honestly, like I would really. I prefer to hit my head on the wall, like really strong.
Yes, much better.
What do you want me to say? Scarlett, I'm not understanding you. What would you like me to say? By our what our I don't know, I never say that. That's not kind of my sound. Was it experience of marriage for the experience? For me the experience of marriage? Yes, of course. The experience of USA, not so much, honestly. Not so much, but of course a little bit, but it was more for me the experience of marriage. And then comes maybe USA, but USA not, because if I would have wanted to investigate more in USA, I would have gone out, more. I would have run, I would have gone, but in the end, I don't really give a shit here in USA. That's the whole point. I just want to go home. I just fucking want to go home. Otherwise, I would have done something. Moved out of, I don't know, I would have gotten somehow out. But I tried, and I saw there's no point. I don't have with who to connect here. There's really fucking no point. I just gotta fucking go home. When there's no point, like, oh, there's no point. Just go home. But I still wanted to have the marriage, and I love Steve so much. And it's so hard. That's the whole thing. That's why I'm a lot on YouTube and everything. Because every time I think, the time is approaching, and, I go on my treadmill, to not think about it. And it's just so hard for me to say goodbye, I just hate all my life. I've had these goodbyes. All my life has been goodbyes, oh my God, I just can't stand goodbyes anymore, I'm tired of it. It's just so sad, it's sad goodbyes. It's not even like normal goodbyes, hey, I'll see you next summer or whatever. No, it's always sad, dramatic goodbyes. And it's so, oh God, it just drains you emotionally and energy-wise. It drains you, fucking hell. And I just don't want to go through that again, but I know I have to.
This is where we're at. While you're eating, we were talking about the whole. This time, you're getting charged. Is that good manslaughter?
And I'm afraid. I'm not going to deny. I have not been home in so long. I'm afraid. I've not been in my apartment for 5 years. Not seen many people since 8 years. It's at the same time happiness, at the same time fear. And I'm all alone. I'm not going home to any family. Nobody's waiting for me. I'm again on my own. But let's not make it dramatic, right? We've been through Bali, America. We're going to get more. Go through more. And this is life. This is just life.
Assault, possession of weapon for multiple purpose. Aggravated assault, attempt to cause serious bodily injury. And unlawful.
I don't like this anymore. It was interesting. It was interesting while we had the action on the street, but now not. Baby, are you peeing? You can really sense that Steve was in the army. When he walks, you really have that army walk. And my mother has it too. I don't have the army walk. I have like the cat walk, like slithering, But you have these people. My mother is also, very definite walk. Boom, boom, boom. Even if they're sleepy, they walk like that, full of energy. It's because he was in the army. My mother, because she's a psycho. What do you want to watch, Monty? Do you want to watch Monty's stream today? How he really revealed some things about Hannibal, or Naked and Laughing? Naked and Laughing is just so draggy. Now let's check out Monty's stream. Why not? Snake walk, yeah, exactly. Lara is okay. Cat walk, snake walk. I'm like, nah. But Steve is boom, 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 always with the doors. I don't know why some people are so, like agile, agitated. It's a different thing. I'm going to go pee very quickly. If you have some other suggestion, you can write it in the commentary box. I can still stay awake for another 30 minutes. After using all the little shot glass, the little Tupperware that I have mentioned, I have to use it to put Steve some sour cream, because I put in guacamole with chips. And in that little Tupperware, I put sour cream and cover it, with the top. Because he wants some sort The thing is, sometimes I will tell you guys, I wonder. I forgot the cat. I forgot the cat outside. Sometimes I wonder. Maybe my life is meant to be here with Steve. Maybe I'm just meant to stay in the house here. Maybe I'm just meant to stay like this. Maybe this is what it's meant to be. Then I think to myself, no. Maybe it's. But the thing is, I will tell you, I have a fear. I'm afraid that if I let go of this, that you know what I mean? I don't want to let go of something and then maybe have nothing again. I don't want to do that. So it's really really freaked out. But I have to do something to be happy, and I don't know what to do, and I want who to talk with. And I should be talking about this on YouTube. Anyways, I didn't drink today. I drank today, but not a lot. So I'm calming myself down. But I don't want to hide. I don't want to hide the reality because I've been an open book from the very start. That's how I started my channel. You want nachos? Steve has tomorrow. Chips, guacamole, sour cream, a really good sandwich. I put a really good sandwich. And yogurt. Yeah, exactly. Lara. Thank you so much for mentioning, because that's where I saw Hannibal as well. Lara, can you please inform us why are those streams deleted? For what reason? Because I wanted to actually cover exactly this, and I cannot find it because I want to show people. Oh, look, Hannibal is trying to explain himself somewhere else. Why do you think the streams are deleted? For what reason? Shout out to the cat, Chinta. Yeah, she's now going in and out. Yeah, Hannibal is everywhere. I'm telling you, Hannibal right now, I know what kind of people they are, and he's like, I don't want to lose, even if he's like S-Jam, right? Hannibal is like S-Jam right now. Okay, I have so many subscribers, so many fans. Even if I still remain with 20, 30, I can build up a new platform, a new audience, and I just got to keep on going. That's Hannibal's mentality right now, and that's why he's going on other platforms and trying to, get some forgiveness there, understanding, and build up from there. Get some association alliances from. But good try. I don't think you'll manage, not at all. But I love enjoying. I enjoy seeing it. I'm enjoying to observe it. It is very entertaining to observe. It has been better than what you were going through in Bali. That's for sure, Christina. Yeah. Thanks for at least knowing the difference. Yes, Ohio has been good to me. I had a place where I could heal myself. I had my marriage, 2 years experiencing life with a husband and troubles and learning about that, healing myself, learning, reflecting on life and so on. So yes, Ohio has been much kinder than Bali. I don't even want to remember honestly. Of course, when I think back of Bali, I want to remember the good times and I remember the restaurant and when everything was fine. But when I think about those 2.5 years, of depression, oh my God, I don't want to think back on them. I really don't want to think back on them. They're so terrible. I don't even want to think. The only thing I feel bad about my dogs, my two dogs. It's like I don't want to think because I had a shit life, like why am I punishing my dogs? But my dogs have a good life. I know that I did the best. I could not do any better. I could not do any better. I could not. What I could bring them to America and pay it was $12,000. Even if I had that money, but $12,000 and to bring them all the way to America and then what to be here in the house with me when they were living in Bali with my mom now and they have a pool, they have their own employee. The dogs have their own employee. They have like a trainer and every day washing them, walking them. Why would I take them? Why would I torture my dogs? That would be the most selfish thing to do. They have a it would mean also if I would not have if I knew they weren't in a good home. But I know they're in a better home than I could give them. House always bleeds stuff. Yeah, but what about Anna Nicole? Anna Nicole was sniping. I actually saw Russ and Hannibal as I was watching the channel Anna Nicole. As Anna Nicole was sniping Russ and he was with Hannibal. And Anna Nicole also deleted it. Why are people deleting this? What are they afraid about? What's so secretive about this Hannibal? It's very strange. Yeah, exactly, Lara. I did it. I was like, let's exactly. There's no need to talk too much about it, but I did what I could do, and I still do what I can do, and I just don't want to make it too dramatic, and I know that I have to go home one way or the other for a holiday or whatever. And that, anyways, has to happen. So it is what it is. Yeah, I'm feeling alone again.
I don't know, like Tennessee court case. Am I sick? I'm tired. And if I get more tired, I probably am going to be sick. But as this moment, I am not sick. I'm just exhausted. I was contemplating maybe not even doing the stream, but
Yeah,
I said,
but
hey,
that's the
I was
thing.
supposed to do this yesterday. Yesterday was not only
I
due
also went to look at Anna's chat, and she also deleted that stream. I don't know why they deleted it. I was so both of them, that dude and Anna as well. I wanted to actually cover that, to, hey, let's listen to what Hannibal is saying in other platforms, trying to save his ass, his loser ass. But I couldn't catch it because both deleted.
Wally about Halloween. So, and I hate if I kind of change the times.
Yeah,
change them again. I think it's
something.
kind of
Yeah,
poor
exactly.
taste.
Thanks.
Because people are waiting around for information. Plus, I know Sunshine's probably going to stream on Saturday. So let's get this done. So if you Google Nashville court case lookup and you type in a specific name, you're going to get doppelgangers. One specific doppelganger is born in.
I know, highlight groceries. It's not about yard work being uncommon. I've done all kinds of work. Like I even picked, if you want to see videos, if you look at I even during COVID, I picked up flowers and collected flowers from the street for the prayers and everything. There's no work I'm ashamed about. It's just not nice for a man, to tell a wife, a woman, go and pick up some branches in the yard. It's just the way one person says it, it's just very insulting. And maybe you understand it, or maybe you don't understand it. But don't worry, I'm not ashamed to do with my own fucking hand. I declog toilets with putting my hand in shit. So don't you think that I'm ashamed to do any work, my lovely highlight groceries. Stop with your comments right now. You don't start to piss me off. I'm just telling you.
April 1976, and has a whole, list of arrests from 2015, repeatedly over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Let me put that on the screen. What's up, boobies? How you doing? How was your Halloween there, Hurl? All right, so let me put this up on the screen. So let's just go through this and try and figure things out together. So I remember when I first streamed, I was like, I don't know, the dates for this didn't match up, right? Because you have this person here. The birthday is, in April. And I'm looking at a public website that gives this out. So there isn't any privacy thing here. So come on. And if you look at these case numbers, it's just like a whole list of case numbers. This is not Hannibal. It's a person that has a doppelganger name. Okay, so if you do use this website, just be aware you really do gotta match the birthdays. And if you match the birthdays, then
I like groceries. If you want, Steve doesn't lie, and that we can ask him anytime because he doesn't realize. You can ask him also how I took care of his mother, that I don't even know his family and everything. His mother was sick, and what I cleaned and how I cleaned and everything. And that was not my duty or my job. So don't ever think that I consider myself too high class to do any kind of work. I've done all kinds of work that you don't know, and I still do it until today. Don't ever, that's the thing. You don't know me. And when you say, oh, it's a normal, of course it's normal. I didn't say it's not normal. It's just, to tell. No, but no wife wants to hear from a husband. That's normal also that no wife wants to hear from a husband. Go pick up some branches outside. And you should know that yourself if you're a woman. Or whatever. But you apparently want to look again try to find some ugliness within me.
Fine if they don't match. It could be a clerical error. It could be, but from what I've seen, no, this is a person who's completely different from the person of interest, which is HOH. So just be aware of that, people. I just want to clarify that. Like, I could totally just not say anything about this, but in all fairness and for journalistic integrity, you need to be aware that this is not HOH. This is not House of Hannibal. Okay, the other thing I want to clarify is...
You see this cat?
Some people have been asked...
Cat is becoming so asshole-ish. Chinta, this is enough. You know you're becoming an asshole, and you know you're asshole-ish. She just wants to make racket. Now she just wants to be in a racket mode. I don't know what to do with the cat. Of course she's bored. She has no friends. I understand her because I'm kind of like in the same situation.
This person, Maya Mia, has Hannibal ever said that they were in a relationship? Well, yes. He says it right here. So I think Hannibal might have been coming out with a reply saying that this is not him and whatnot in these messages, but... The video, how long is that video? 32-second video really clarifies that's his voice, that's him, and that ties him not only to Ray.
Yeah, random fish. When I was in the hotel, when I had my hotel time, I didn't have anyone to talk to, and his mom would tell me, come over here, and when I would go there, she would ask me also, but because I would tell her, I didn't have who to talk to, and I would ask her, what do you think, like your son, you told me he's autistic, should I divorce or something? She's like, no, just wait, wait until he gets on medication. He will get on medication and it will be okay. And that's exactly kind of what happened. And while I was, so during my hotel arc, I would go like once a week to her to talk. And while I was there talking, I would clean and take care of her. And she got sick at one point, and I took care of her. I told her, yeah, it's okay, you know, even though it's not, how to say, it's my family, but it's not like I knew her very well. And then also her whole house, she's like, can you please, it was a mess. Nobody helped her out. I don't know why. She has 2 sons and they don't help her out. And she's like, for me to clean it, I clean it. I tell you, you know, the Goodwill in America, if you know America, you know Goodwill. It was 12 bags of stuff, just stuff, puzzles, clothing, artifacts, holiday decorations, a bunch of shit. And I packed 12 bags full of garbage of stuff and to bring to the Goodwill and clean her house. It's amazing. Like, I'm a really good person, and I've never ever considered myself too high for any kind of work. And just think about that. If I put my hand in the toilet to declog the toilet, that really means that I'm not ashamed to do any kind of work. Just alone that should tell you that on its own.
But it ties him to this poor lady he left alone to fend for herself. So if you see it here, these are circled in red. It says, because you said I cheated on you off a crazy girl's messages, then I did.
Yes, exactly. Thanks for remembering
so
that. I can't believe you remembered that. I gave his mom. Wow, Lara, thanks so much. You know, wow. Yeah, I gave his mom a pedicure. Exactly. Also, I gave his mom a pedicure. Exactly. And because she's autistic, she's like, I don't like people touching me. You know, I don't like people touching me. You know, I'm like, it's gonna be okay, you know, like you need your feet on your woman. You have to have your feet on. And it was not a nice experience. I don't want to go into the details, but I'm glad that I did it for her, and I'm glad she liked it. When it was all done, she enjoyed it.
He's literally confirming that he was in, or at least was, maybe still is. Who really knows? This person, it gets deeper and darker. I keep saying that.
No, Steve's brother is more fucked up. And that's all I gotta say about that. Imagine, like, Steve is not fucked up, but you know what I mean. Steve's brother has other mental issues that are more. You cannot also a person you talk to. You cannot. It's like you're talking to some kind of robot that is on their own movie. You know, they're on their own film. You know, they're not connecting with you whatsoever. These people don't connect. I don't know. It's maybe Ohio. Maybe I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe it's Steve's family. These people cannot connect to you mentally. They cannot. They are in their own world. They have their own vision, and they are very. They're not dead. They're living their life, but they're living it in their own fucking world. And they talk to you and they expect you to understand it, but I'm like, fuck man, I fucking cannot connect. I don't know even what to say to you. That's kind of the feeling it is.
That I know I keep saying that because there's just other things that are happening that I haven't spoken about that is very, very, very dark. Do I know what happened to this person? Honestly, I do not. This person could have passed away, unfortunately. If so, may she rest in peace. Could be just really scared for her life, which most people think she is very scared for her life. Because if you really knew what myself knows, my connect knows, what Hurl knows in his researching, then you will know that Hannibal...
No, we have not seen the mother lately because Steve has not wanted to go. Steve has been in this phase where he doesn't want to leave the house. He doesn't want to go spay the cat. He doesn't want to go to his mother. He just doesn't want to go out of the house. But that's nothing new, right? In 2 years, when did we go out of the house? Nothing. But right now, he really doesn't want to go out of the house.
Well, he's not the type of person to let somebody cross him and get away with it.
Because he's so tired from work. Even though at work, he doesn't have to do much. I know what he doesn't. It's not a hard job. But he's so tired. It's just so overwhelming. Oh, God. But it is what it is. I understand him. But to not go out at all, to not do anything, just to smoke weed and to be in bed and look at the TV, not to do anything, not even to wash one dish, nothing. You're doing literally nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing. Just in bed and smoking. That's all you're doing. It is too much. It's just, oh my God.
Bull's not the type of person to let somebody cross him and typically stay alive. But that's a different story. That's a different tale for another day.
Yeah, I remember them.
Ear Pepperoni says, can you clarify which...
Wi-Fi. Thanks for remembering them, Lara.
Sector the mod he had an affair with while he was supposed to be caring for Maya was in. I believe it was in gaming, but I heard that there were girl-rolled ladies entangled with Hannibal.
I don't. I'm not.
What can I say about that?
People anyone. Now, if you want to make me, again, if you're another asshole that wants to make me in a bad light and make me look bad, then you can do that, and you have the opportunity, and you can use your words and manipulation, and however you want to put it, that you want to make me look like a shit. I'm not. I just said to you that I helped my in-laws. I helped, you motherfucking asshole. That you want to see it in a bad light, then whatever, but don't come with me when I just said, if you wash out your ears, clean your ears from your wax, moron. Idiot.
Dolls, if you want to do whatever with people, just make your right decisions. But then again, other people might not see the same way as I do. Plus, I don't even know what he was doing with these individuals. So if you're listening right now, you're one of these individuals, maybe tell your story, maybe clarify exactly what the hell was going on. There's lots of people who will listen now.
Yeah, he doesn't want to go see his mom. He doesn't want to go see his mother. And it is what I told him many times. But in the end, also, I have to say, it is because it's America and what America. But it takes fucking 50 minutes to drive there, and it's just alone. You're spending like almost 2 hours in the car. 2 hours in the car. In Austria, I would be in my parents' house, in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. In Austria, I would be in the center of the city in 20 minutes. In Austria, in 40 minutes, I'm at the fucking airport. Do I need to say more? That you can get around everywhere very quickly and we don't even need to worry about time nor car nor shit like that? Doesn't that make life a little bit easier? But whatever. What do I know? I'm just a drunk European trash, right?
People weren't listening before, but people's ears are open now. The other thing I have tons of messages. Let's get through some of these messages and I'll show what's up.
I don't understand what you mean there. Explain it. Explain to me. Watching me, never care. I don't understand. Explain that to me. I'm really curious. I'm not even upset. I'm curious. What do you refer to? What do you mean with that? I'm really curious about that. Watching me, never understand.
I vaguely remember over a year ago he was visiting a longtime friend often, and then
watching me do what? Watching me get skinny, healthy, and reduce my drinking and get back on my feet and actually like a lady like I was, and wanting to get back to life, to kind of get my life back, which I deserve. Or what do you mean? Watching me do what, my love? Explain it to me.
And she passed away. Is this the person he would mention it on stream? Maybe this is the person, because once again, the other thing is we need to differentiate reality from what Hannibal says, because Hannibal will manipulate his words and reality. He'll say somebody passed away when in reality they may have not passed away. Look what he did with the whole situation where I had to show proof that he has had a venereal disease and he has given it to multiple.
I love him and everything, but how many times have you not seen when I make dinner, like, come on, please make he's always unsatisfied, and that's okay because it's his thing. But the thing is, I'm very kind and patient. Like, thanks, Lara, that at least you observe that I'm really all right. And you have in your family, I don't want to give but you have in your family also autism. And you know that for a person that is alcoholic myself, and I don't know anything about this, I've treated Steve very well. Very well. I've been very attentive to him and respectful to when he needs his alone time, when he needs something to be specific, like he wants lasagna has to have ricotta cheese, this has to be this way, this. You know that very well, Lara, and I thank you for it, that you mention it to people, because some people don't register these kind of things. I thank you so much.
Multiple people. I won't say allegedly, because we've pretty much confirmed through his voice that this is him, and we've pretty much established that the messages are in fact truthful and accurate in terms that he was saying a lot of stuff that he would never normally say in public. Crystal is not a victim and fights and threatens other women for him. Yeah, he's been screwing this Crystal lady for like 2 decades is what I heard. Like, Crystal, in fact, if you don't know, Crystal has been in his comment section fighting for Hannibal. You don't know who she is because she's not using the name Crystal. She's using another name, but she's literally in his comment section saying, please believe this man, all of these things are false, but she knows that they're true. So that's a whole nother set of beeswax that I will not bat at this moment. Just know and understand that Crystal is around. She's aware, and she is one of I don't know, would you say a ride or die horror world, one of his main chicks? Because I'm gonna read a statement from a source that really kind of describes.
Yeah, Christina, you're right as always. You have such an intelligence. I know, such an intelligence. Wow. And you know that I know that on this internet, I know how, and I know that you know that I know to make the definition, you know, what to take personal, you know, and what not to take personal. And I thank you for keeping me aware and woke. I love you, Christina.
Hannibal. But before I do that, let's me take a look at this. So we have this. So Hannibal was saying in and around 2022 again, he says this. All that was true. You just was around me for what you could benefit from. If you truly did care. So this is the lady who had the surgery and needed his help, was bedridden, and he left her to.
He never watches me. I don't, that's mean you also don't watch me, because how many times have I complained? He only watched me when I was in the hotel arc. He doesn't, I ask him so many times to be interested about, not about girl, kind of about girl, about my thing, what I do on YouTube, my channel. Let's put it more my channel, not about girl world. My life that I have on the YouTube, because that's kind of the only life that I have. Is it sad? Whatever. Fuck that shit. It is what it is. But I asked him many times, you know, when Olaf made the video, or when Gertie made many videos about me and they were funny, you know. And I asked him, you know, like, come check this out, just check it out. You know, he asked me all the time to look at stuff that I don't care about. And I look at it because I care for him and I show interest, but I really don't care about it. And when there's something about me, you know, like if he makes comments on Facebook, political comments, you know, and if he gets like 20 likes, I got 20 thumbs up. And then I'm like, yeah, I got on my stream, you know, 500 views. And he doesn't think that that's something special. And he puts me down with it. And I'm just tired of that kind of shit, you know what I mean?
To go and bang Crystal in Knoxville, Tennessee. So there you go. It was Crystal he went to go and see. Allegedly, supposedly, I got to add that as well. So,
and my point was that he doesn't watch me. Yeah? And I ask him when, like, for example, when Gertie makes a nice video or all of, I say, it's just a short video. It's just Gertie, you know, it's just 2 minutes. Can you watch it? It's with me. It's so funny. It's so funny. Or it's about Steve. It's so funny. You're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh. He doesn't watch it. He fucking doesn't watch it. I don't know. He just really doesn't care. And I ask him, you know, after 2-3 hours, you know, like, let's ask, you know, hey, did you check out the video? He's like, oh no, you know, and then I don't mention it anymore. But of course it hurts me. It hurts the shit out of me. Hey, somebody made a video about me. It's not like I'm a superstar. I'm not a superstar. But the point is that it's just funny. It's a funny thing to watch. It's about me and it's fucking funny. And somebody else made it. Like, you should care enough to give me those 2 minutes to watch and give it a laugh, you know, at least. But that's just me, you know. Maybe I'm crazy.
Mia continues. All that was true. You just was around me for what you could benefit from. If you truly did care, you never would have treated me that way. I think back to last Sunday when you said you didn't know what you do without me. You're a good actor. You should make that. You need.
Yeah, no
ways.
As
far as your stream, I stopped trying to do anything with it. I was wasting my time and talents. You'd rather have some Jerry Springer bullshit on there with a collect of all the females you fucking than do
or be. Just because he doesn't take snow anymore and he doesn't have cocaine. The snow is just well, no, that was a good one. The snow, he doesn't take snow anymore. He doesn't take alcohol, which is big addictions, and he took therapy for that before. He thinks that he has no addictions. He doesn't take into account the vape. He doesn't take into account the nicotine patches. He doesn't take into account the kratom pills and all the kratom. He doesn't take into account the gabapentin. He doesn't take into account he doesn't take into account the Prozac. He doesn't take into account all these other medicines. You know, it's like, oh, no alcohol and no snow. I'm good. No, it's not like that. It's not. It's not. Just because you see it like that doesn't mean that it is like that. Me, I don't take anything, guys. I take Wellbutrin, and I do smoke, and he also smokes weed. I take Wellbutrin, I smoke weed, and yes, I drink my alcohol, but I've reduced it to 80%. I will tell you, I drink now per week, if you want to know exactly. I drink 15 shots a week, 15 shots of vodka a week. Calculate that, 15 shots of vodka a week. That's not much. Not much at all.
Be anything real. So I guess, did you guys see the comments that I pinned in one of my last streams about this person confirming that all Hannibal does in his streams is talk about all the women he's banging and gloating and carrying on about it? Well, this is because of it. It's literally like a Jerry Springer show. Hannibal will use and abuse people, and he will put people.
Steve too has been depressed all his life. He's been before he met me, living with his mother and going to rehab, not working a little bit, working, rehab, not working, rehab, working a little bit. That was his life the whole time. That's why the only thing that he has when he met me was a car. He didn't have anything. He spent his last money in Bali with me. His last money in Bali with me. And in USA, all he had a car and nothing more. That's why I don't understand why people don't. You don't even know, like it's crazy. Steve, he's autistic, so I don't blame him. He has meltdowns. I'm very proud of him that he does not meltdown yet here in America, with this job with me with the marriage. But that's because I do that for him. I make it easy for him that he doesn't. He can just lay at home. He doesn't have to clean anything. He doesn't have to worry about groceries. He doesn't have to worry about food. I do all of that. I pay for that. He doesn't have to worry about any of that. So he just thinks, oh, I work, and all the money of his goes into his bank account. I'm doing my thing. I'm happy. But you know what I mean? You get what I mean? So, oh my God. I don't want to talk more. I already gave too much information. But I don't know. Some people are just assholes, and it is what it is.
At the forefront more if he feels he can get more things from you. You ever watch that Seinfeld episode with that lady that if she felt you were important in her life, she'd put you as number one on the speed dial, so you could really tell who was who and who was more important than the other person based on their placement on the speed dial. Remember that? It's kind of like what Hannibal does. All right. I think that's why he calls Monty an insult. He calls me a lot of names. He says a lot of things, boobies, but you know what? I've taken it in stride. I've taken it for over 104 weeks. That's 2 years I've been taking shit from Hannibal. Hannibal couldn't last a week taking shit from people, and he's striking me. I'm like, bitch, you ain't striking shit, bitch, because I'm gonna strike back, Hannibal. Okay, Hannibal, I'll strike back. Okay, but we're gonna continue with this. You'd rather have some Jerry Springer bullshit on there with a collect of all the females you fucking than do, or be anything real. I'm a part of a lot of streams, and
that's the thing, and nobody can tell me anything. You guys cannot give me a hard time. I stayed 2 years, and I showed you every day. Nobody can give me any hard feelings. Nobody. Honestly, no. That's why I filmed every fucking day. I read 2 years, not 2 months or 2 years. 2.5 years, my friends. 2.5.
And never had any problems. Yours, on the other hand, brought me more misery than peace. I accept that I care too much, loved you too hard, fell for your lies and good acting skills. I should have never come back to you the first time you showed me you was a whole something far hard to. Let me continue. Let me follow up with this.
And the thing, Monty even asked me, why don't, not he didn't ask me, we didn't talk, but he said in one show of his, if the woman is, if it's not, you should go. He said, I can show you which show. He didn't talk to me. It wasn't his last. I can show it to you. And the thing is, because I'm so sad about goodbyes, and I just don't want to deal with it. Let's put it like that. I'm procrastinating it because I don't want to deal with it. Call me chicken shit, call me pussy. I'm a human being, at least I can talk about it. And I'm just fucking afraid, and I just want to it's so comfortable in life, it's so sweet, and it's not right, but it's so innocent, and so safe and everything. But I know that it's not life. I know that I'm, like avoiding something, and I am deluding myself and everything. And life has to go on, come on. How much more time are you going to waste? You're not going to live like this forever. But it's just difficult, and I don't have a friend next to me. I just have this fucking YouTube. I have Steve number one, but you see how his mental state's not good. Also, I don't have a mom. I don't have a sister. I don't have someone else to talk to. And that makes it a little bit harder. But I'm not gonna pity myself. Life goes on. Life is the universe,
I thought Mia got away, but she may also be in Hannibal's clutches. She could be easily. I mean, do we truly know? If people only knew the type of stuff that Hannibal's been doing and how manipulative he is with, the way he speaks and his words and everything. And this is why this man can literally talk about screwing and banging and hooking up with different women on his gaming channel, but yet nobody was the wiser. Or maybe actually a few of us was the wiser, but a few of us didn't want to say anything about it. All right, so it continues. She continues. You showed me you was a hole, and I fought hard to believe you wasn't. I guess she meant you showed me you was a hole, because I guess Hannibal likes to get around, round. I get around. That's what Hannibal needs to have the song. I get around, round, going with the underground. He talking shit. Though Hannibal is a player. I mean, if you wanna hook up with different women.
Hey, boobies, it's nice to see you. Hey, my dear, Monty called you up today. Why you didn't go up on the panel? I was so happy, that was such an opportunity for you, boobies. Honestly, I was like, oh, look at this, check this out. Because, honestly, I will tell you how it is. You were too much ass leaky with Hannibal and GP3, and I was so glad that you saw now that you were too ass leaky with the wrong people. And I told you, be careful. But I see that you're keeping yourself, and that's cool. But be careful. You're so ass leaky. And and you were not nice with Monty, if you recall. And Monty today offered you, to come on his platform to speak, and you didn't take. If I would have been you today, I would not have denied. I would have come and anyways, Monty would not have put you to speak much. But it would have been cool, but you didn't do it. It's okay. Also, Her World didn't go on. But Her World is not really a person with a channel. You want to have a channel, you want to be in the community. Her World is not. Her World is just, like a secret angel from above that does the work, that the other people don't do. Something that's Her World, and I know it's weird, but I've learned this. Her World is an angel that does the work that has to be done. Has to fix the mistakes from the assholes. Yeah, nobody should feel obligated to panel up, Lara, but that's the whole point. That's my whole point. There's no obligation to panel up. But do you see that how many people want to panel up? And why do you think that Hannibal's chat and channel worked so well? Because people there had a voice and they just liked it. Because, Lara, it is very damn hard to create your own platform. It means a lot of videos. It means a lot of time invested. It means a lot of time invested. That's fucking it. It's not easy to make a platform on YouTube, especially within a community. And so that's how because people like this paneling and having a voice, and Inferno and Mash and Roastorn and oh, shut the fuck. I was thinking to myself, shut the fuck up, you fucking stupid people. Just shut the fuck up, all of you. Like I just want to throw water on all of you. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. What drugs are you taking? How pathetic you are. You're taking drugs that make you pathetic. I don't know what drugs. It's terrible drugs. I don't even care about monetization anymore because it's so important that I make it clear. Talking bullshit. What are you guys talking? You're all talking about yourselves, not even talking about the topic, deriving, trying to all sound cool. I've never seen something more disgusting, more disgraceful, and more tasteless than this Hannibal panel. And the people that were in there. And that's all I've got to say about that. And I think that a lot of people approve with me. Monty got way more views back then. Yeah, I know. That's the thing, Lara. That is called like a career. Monty was at the very beginning and he's still a very good entertainer and creator, but because of the situation with these assholes that come around like GP3 and Hannibal that fuck everything up because they want a piece of the cake, which they never worked for. They never put in the time to do this research, nor the hours, nor nothing. And they want a piece of the cake, and they come and fuck around with somebody else. Monty had to, it restricted him. It sucks, and it is what it is. I don't know how you cannot see this. It's just so obvious to me. I kept on telling you guys, he's being bullied by everyone, from your mama. Everyone's bullying him. Yes, he made a mistake, but everyone fucking made a mistake. Look at the mistakes that the other fuck. Aren't you ashamed that, oh my god, how can you judge Monty when you see the mistakes that other people made? Are you fucking crazy? What the hell? Like, honestly, like, oh my, that Hannibal or GP3 even talks about Monty anymore, they should be ashamed. Honestly. Whatever, Monty was always positive, that he was a little bit grifty. I made videos about it, but he was just making use of the opportunity like everybody else was doing, like just Sane was doing at the time, like Kaya Simons was doing at the time, like, oh my god, so many barbecue chicken was doing at the time, like Papi Syntax he was just making use of the opportunity, and he was not different to many other people. He had the voice, he had that funniness, cuteness, and now people attack him. Well, your show sucks, and you are you don't have life school, and you don't know anything. You don't have police record. You don't know anything about life. But you are such a bad person. Well, how am I? Wait, you're not making sense. How am I a bad person if I'm so sheltered and I have no police records? Make it make sense. Or like this, or like this. It's so stupid, man. Okay, the people. Boobies, I need to hear PG side. Boobies, you should, you have the opportunity, and I'm just giving you, like a heads up, and you have my support behind you. And I'm a manager behind the scenes. I don't have to tell you more. I support you, and you should go make a panel, make a live chat. I'll be there. Make one, because there's anyways nothing going on, and look, there's no more PG3 live chat. There's no more Hannibal chat. Make a chat. You have a nice voice. You're known. This is your time and your opportunity. Just put a simple title. Don't do it during my hours. Don't do it whenever I don't give a shit. But just try, and let people also come and share their opinion there. I'm sure a lot of people have what to say about GP3 and Hannibal that they cannot and don't want to tell me because they don't like me, but they like you. You know what I mean? So I'm just giving you a tip. I'm just giving you a tip there. Alcohol burns up all the serotonin. I think I have those parts. I have here. I can show you on the camera. Super boobies. I'm really looking forward. Why not? Go ahead and try. Everybody tries. Why should you not try? Why should you not try? Just don't be a bitch to me, Give me some respect. That's all I ask. You can laugh at me and this, I have hearts, but don't be mean to me, because keep in mind, I was very nice to you. That's all I say. I was very, very motherly to you at the beginning, and I know that you know that. I know that you come from a family where you know that kind of stuff. She also has Omicron. Yeah, boobies. This is what I tell you, because I'm telling you, there's no chats and people are looking for chats. And now that PG3 is gone, now we have space on the stage. Just think about it as a stage, you know what I mean? And you're already known, and people already know and like you. And you do have a nice voice. So I'm glad that the microphone is coming, now that I think about it. But please, like I say, don't be an asshole to me, because that's not the right way to go, because I was not to you. Oh my God, Steve.
That is not against the law, but what it is against the law.
The thing is that when he wakes up, I will close my door, it doesn't matter.
Is spreading venereals. When you spread disease,
he hates
that is something that
he doesn't, when he wakes up, he doesn't want me to be awake. And you know why? Because it disturbs his routine. It really disturbs. He doesn't want anything to be different. He wants me to be asleep and everything to be quiet. So I'm just gonna close my door. I cannot always stop living my life because of Steve. I really do a lot of, but I can't always, like, I'm always walking on eggshells. And I'm tired for 2 years walking on eggshells, like, come on.
I frown upon. You shouldn't be spreading disease. And when you knowingly do it, not saying that I know for sure he knowingly did it, but if somebody says, hey, my pom-pom is itching me, it's a little bit itchy and scratchy like The Simpsons, and you still be banging all these other ladies raw, these ladies who might have compromised immune systems, now I think that's a foul play. I think that is just wrong, because you know what you're doing. If you're with somebody who has had heart surgery, is going to have heart surgery, don't be giving them diseases. That's fucking nasty, okay? That's sick. That's fucked up, to be honest with you. Let me continue. So you wake up.
GP will be back. I believe so too. I'm telling you, these people, I am telling you, I know people. These people, look, Kaya Simons, she took a break. She knew when she couldn't come back. And she tried, after 2 months, 3 months, she keeps on trying. But this Hannibal and GP3, they're not gonna give up. Because they know if they keep quiet now, their channel will die and they will die out. They just got to keep on talking, boom, 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 everywhere they can, and try to survive somewhere. And that's what they're doing. So yes, the thing is that nobody's keeping the eyes out. I can't believe that, today, fuck man, and I'm a nobody. I cannot take this shit anymore. How did people not discover garlic bread was grifting 3 years ago, you assholes? You know how to find shit on me and to bitch at me, and you cannot find that garlic bread has been such an asshole. And then also with this shit, how am I meant to find this information now? Honestly, how am I meant to find this information now? I'm not good at this stuff.
Up maybe one day and see that what you did to me was wrong. All I wanted you to do was the better. The truth is that's simply not what you want. Change scared you, so growth is not going to happen. You like drama and misery. You're like Josh. You've watched him so much, you're becoming him. That's not cute or attractive. Day drinking, not cute either. I can forgive you for a lot. I just can't forgive you for doing the same thing twice. You didn't have to leave me there.
I don't know. That's the best comment. I love you. I love you. I love you, random fish. I want to make a happy dance. I have to make a happy dance. Doesn't matter. Of course I drank today, and it's my problem. It's my health. I look very skinny, and I lost a lot of weight. I'm so celebrating. Where's my camera? Happy dance, happy dance. This is very good comment, and we have to celebrate good comments in this chat because this chat is undefeated. Happy dance, happy dance. I'm interested in how he's still planning on going after your mama with Inferno. How is this still possible? I don't know. We will have to find out. This is the comedy.
In Hungary. Remember when I brought up the point? Subsided AK Carter. Remember when I brought up the point where he left this poor woman to fend for herself? Well, that was a whole ass plan, allegedly, supposedly, to benefit from her passing away in a weak and meager state where she was literally bedridden.
Good morning, Eggy Toast. It's lovely to see you. I'm glad to see you around.
And hungry, and this man was her POA, her benefactor for her life insurance, and allegedly, supposedly, one of the plans was to leave her there. She wouldn't be able to fend or feed for herself. Or
would you like me to make you breakfast? I don't mind. Or would you like me to make you some eggs? No, I can't because Steve, I have to be quiet because he will wake up and we'll be quiet here.
Feed herself.
The thing is, I would love it, if Steve would be, like, if Steve would, it would be lovely and all that, because I'm not drunk. I'm just awake and in a good mood. That he would wake up and he would appreciate, like, hey, let me make you omelet, let's have breakfast and let's have some joke. But he cannot be like that. It's so hard for me, like, oh my God, it's just so hard that, I have to hide and all that. Oh.
And she would be in dire straits. Maybe, perhaps, to the point where she passes away. Would anyone be the wiser? No, because you have a person who just had surgery.
Also,
maybe they didn't take care of themselves. Maybe they
toast.
didn't bandage their wounds, change their.
The thing right now, if I would be with you alone at home when I'm with you at Vienna, right now I wouldn't have to go to sleep or close the computer. I would tell you, okay, come on, let's go in the kitchen and let's make some scrambled eggs, you know. But I can't right now because it's not possible because I'm not alone in my home. I can't wait to be in my apartment at home.
Their bandages regularly or often as they should. Maybe they didn't feed themselves properly. Maybe they should have hydrated themselves more, but they didn't, and they unfortunately passed away. Or supposedly, allegedly, that was the game plan, to leave her in a meek, dire straits, weak and hungry, and to gallivant and collect your winnings when another human being that trusted you passes away. But I will digress.
I will make.
Oh, and I will repeat. I trusted you. Work on your communications.
I will make eggs and toast, but I have to wait for Steve to go to work. I don't feel like sleeping. I'm like Steve. I can't sleep. I'm just thinking about going home. No, I'm not. I don't want to be depressed. Let's not get depressed. Come on. Stop all this stupid fucking drama. Just get together. Get yourself together.
Skills. Gossiping with hoes isn't a communication skill. I thought I loved you. I love the idea of when or who, etc., etc., etc. I'm gonna have to confirm who that is Fish at this moment. I'm really trying to factor in a lot more other things. So I do have yeah, Hannibal is the one that mentions Josh, so probably Cobes. Yeah, I was thinking probably is Cobes, but who knows? Who truly knows? Anyways, let me read a commentary input from person who could be coming on tomorrow. But here's an.
No, I will close all my door. It cannot bother him. He will make sounds like he will not like it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't bother, like as long as I don't look at him in the eyes and I don't talk to him. Let's put it like that. As long as I don't interact with him socially, he's not bothered. It's basically don't enter my routine. Don't enter my. He has every minute planned. Every minute is planned. So basically, don't destroy my routine. And I understand. I respect that. But of course, sometimes it's just fucking hard for me, and it's also unpleasant, But I can do. I can. I'm 2 years. I've not had problems. I had to learn. I have no problem. But I'm just saying, sometimes it's difficult. Yeah, of course. It's not easy.
Excerpt from them. Hurl, if you want to come up, please tell me. I can maybe give you.
I'm very
upset.
Link. I have to write her the email.
Wait,
we're gonna write her the email right now. This is what we're doing right now. We're writing her the email. I'm so upset with her world. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Boom, boom. Now, anyways, we have no monetization. We put all the night music. So in the end, it doesn't matter. Wait, hold on. I have to put you. Wait. I forgot to put you. Wait. Okay, you're getting into the emails. You are getting into the emails right now. Are you ready for this? Okay. Hello world. Why? Why you didn't Hannah in Monty show today? Why you quiet? Why you quiet with your nice voice? Hugs. That's it. I'm not gonna write more, I made my point. You don't have to write too much to make your point, you know what I mean? Yes. Yes, yes. This is very good, very good. I like. I'm going to hate this body, but why did you hate Rose? What do you mean, Rose? Rose, which one? Rose Thorn or Rosie Quirky? Which Rosie are we talking about here? No, honestly. Okay, I'm sending it. Farewell sent. We wrote an email. Do you want any other emails tonight? Do you have any suggestions? It's already not even tonight. It's already in the morning. It's already Saturday morning. I should actually be jumping on the treadmill right now and going treadmilling. No, I'm joking. But I could do it. I don't know. I don't feel tired. No, maybe I do feel tired. No, I don't feel tired. Rose Thorn, if you wanted. So, Rose Thorn, because she is just so fake, and it's just her card reading is just bullshit. And I don't like people that bullshit. I like people that are funny and at least admit and say, hey, you know what, I'm bullshitting, but I'm funny at least. I don't like people that are like, yes, what I'm telling you is very true and true. And you know what? I just don't like those kind of people. This for me, that's called scamming, you know. It's like fake performance, you know. You know what I mean? But I don't, you understand me or you don't. I don't expect you to understand me. Eggy toast. I want some eggs and toast. Did you see? Also last night the show. we can go over it, but I'm not gonna go over it because I read that at the beginning of the stream of Drama Friday with John's Muse and Bridget and Edna, and I miss the ladies so much. Honestly, I miss Edna. I miss Edna with all my heart. But Bridget and John, they're still the same, so bitter. Why are you so mean? Why are you so mean? Why are you so mean? I don't understand the people that are so. I'm also mean, but I'm not that. I don't think that I'm like that. And now you're gonna say, yes, you are, Bali, you stupid asshole. So you're saying, of course, what? Divine Sunflower, are you kidding me, or what was this? Is this a question, or honestly, like seriously? Because I don't know. I don't want to even go. I'm from Romania. Do you know the country Romania? You know the country Romania. Where are you from, actually? Let's talk some geography here. Let's get into some geographic shit. Where are you from? Egitos, Lara, why did you leave the James community? Because Jessica Messica has new friends now that focus on NAL, and it's a different kind of humor. And Lara didn't want to affect Jessica Messica by not participating with that humor, so she just kept quiet because her jokes were not appreciated by that crowd. Is that so hard to understand? It's not really, if you think about it. But okay. I closed my door, but the thing is that we have this cat, this cat that we got going on here, this cat called Chinta. She is here and she's gonna want to wake up, but I'll open the door for her when he wakes up. What did I want to say? I can't believe it. Hey, Lara, because I know you know me from before, and not many people know me from before. Lara, today I went on the scale and I have what do you calculate, pounds or kilograms? I'm almost at the weight that I should be. I have 74 kilograms and I just need to be at 68. If I'm at 68, that's good. Even if I'm at 70, that's already good. I can't believe that I got rid of all that weight. I can't believe that I did. I thought that I would never be able to do it. Honestly, I thought I would never be able to do it. I thought this is mission impossible and that I have to accept my life living like that or death or accept. Death or accept. I'm so glad that I can prove to myself and prove to other people that you don't have to accept. You really don't have to accept. Rose Thorn, yeah, it's creepy, man. Yeah, thank you, Christina. Rose Thorn is just a waste of time and just creepy, like she's not funny, she's not smart, she's not interesting, she doesn't. Oh my god, and I don't understand how people watch her. It just shows you the people are creepy. That's the thing. I don't even hate. That's why I don't hate Dwight Cookie, guys. Oh my god, I love these people. I love Rose Thorn. I love Dwight Cookie because they're entertainers in the end of the day, but the people that fall for them, if you look at the commentary, the chats, everything, you see how many stupid people exist in this world, and it is so very sad. It is so very sad, but maybe sometimes it makes you feel better just a little bit, a little bit, because oh my god, thanks god I'm not so fucking stupid like these fuckers, but then again you think to yourself, but why am I looking at this shit? I'm also pretty stupid. Let's not go into much confusion here, but you get what I mean. I'm sure you get what I mean. I know Christina gets me. Lara Dominican. Moo Crew hated me calling it out with NAL crap. Also, know that Messica pretended to be me on IG and tricked NAL into spilling lots of tea. If you think that, Highlight Girl, I don't know. I know that Jessica Messica, honestly, she's not so excited about her content, but she's doing it because it works for her. She doesn't have any more the energy to do, those things like using sock accounts and all of that. And she lost the fun. Sad, pretty sad. But it's what she wanted, and maybe she'll go back to fun now. She maybe will save a little bit of cash and try to make something out of her. Make something out of the channel, something out of it, like anybody else would, humanistically. And then she can do something that she likes. You have to think like humans. Ohio is the word trade capital. Ohio. Lara Northern. She was more for Jim. I know. Also had Las Vegas was more than all that. She even told a story there. Hi, I tell you something. Also, you took some things with me personal. Just don't take it too personal with people. People are people, and especially on the internet. I don't take it so personal. I don't go so deep. Like I make. Let's put it like that. I make my opinion. I will maybe make a few comments on the internet if I find necessary, but I won't stay stuck on it. And I'm glad for myself because I have Korsakoff and I have dementia, and I forget why I dislike the person, and I think that's kind of a good thing. I'm not even upset about that because I wake up, after 1 week or whatever, not the next day, after 1 week, I'm like, actually, I forgot. Why do I dislike this person? This person is actually pretty nice. Is that a crazy thing? Yes, indeed. But is it a positive thing? Yes, I believe so. And I'm glad that I can see it for what it is. I can see my mental craziness where it's a little bit, off, and how it is benefiting me or not, or harming me. I can judge that, and that means that my mind is still kind of working. Gotta give me credit for that one. You weren't in the in crowd in her community. You were just a mod. Yeah, also Vegas was just a mod. I knew it. First time I saw you from happy. Oh, thank you, Christina. I know you know me for a long time, and you make me want to cry all the time with your humor. And I don't know if I feel like I know you, and I hate it because I feel so close to you, and I know it's crazy. It makes me sound even freaky. From the things you say, everything, even the words, everything. I really wish that I would know in real life, but let's not go too far. Let's move on. Buddy, I know it. Jessica even said you don't lie. Oh, well, what do you want to do, my love? What do you want to do? You want to carry, like, let people live, and I always say live and let live. There's no point to carry, like bitterness or something like that. Learn and then live and let live. LLL. Mommy, what did you say about what your weight is now? My weight is now 74 kilograms. 74.8. Okay, whatever. It's almost 7, but it's 74.8, whatever. And in pounds, £164. 164 pounds. Hey, Fiend. Lara says, the big reason is that I felt like the focus on NAL was getting a bit obsessive, and I didn't like some of what was happening when things started to get scary. Lara, I believe you with that, and the thing is, NAL is a topic, it's very boring. I don't know, I believe, honestly, I will tell you, but you have to see it as a friend, Lara. Don't see it like there's thousands of people that watch Jessica Naisika. She has a lot of 12K subscribers, a lot of viewers. You're just a person, and I'm just a person. And she has a lot of audience, so she cannot please me or you. And it's also for her boring herself. So as a person, as a human, as a friend, you have to understand it from her perspective. You know what I mean? As an entertainer. Yeah, of course it's not fun anymore for you. I get that. It's obvious. No shit. No shit. But you just have to see it from the realistic point of view and just understand it. Don't be too. I think if I were in that situation, like, hey, I'm living with my mom and I have I don't like this, but I'm making a lot of money. Like, just let me make the money, and then I see what happens. But if you have money, like, that's kind of a security which she never had in a long time, I believe. And that can give her a different lifestyle. One American, two have multiple descendants. Rose Thorn creeps you out. She's creepy, I tell you. But she also has some I don't even know. Apparently that was a lie. I don't know. It doesn't matter if she has or not, but she's creepy as it is. She is creepy as it is. I agree with you. I'm a free agent and don't really consider myself part of any group of people, but it's easy to get grouped with people when you hang out places regularly. Lara, the Mokru hated me calling it. No, okay. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't like to. She never did anything bad to me, honestly. All Jessica basically did to me was block me, you know. But then at the end of the day, everybody blocked me. So for me now to go climb on my back, biting back at her, there's no point. There's no reason why should she. She didn't do anything bad to me. And the only thing she's doing bad, or what I could criticize regards her content is that she's focusing on one subject, just like the other people I criticize, focusing just on fitty-bitty. She apparently now is just focusing on now, which I find is not creative nor productive for her channel. But I believe she's thinking, oh, this is not, I'm just making the money that I'm gonna make from this, that I'm gonna milk it as much as I can, and then I'm gonna make a new channel, you know, Jessica Messica different. That is what I think that she's thinking. Okay. I'm again late with all the comments. Why did I get all late with these comments? My weight is 74 kilos. Now, if she did that or not, we don't know. We don't know this kind of stuff, if she did or not. I have a lot of health issues, and through her, lives were fun and love. Yeah, I know, Lara. Yeah, it is. You know, you want to have a little community like me. What the fuck do you think? But everybody fucking blocked me and kicked me out. It's so sad for me, you know. I was like a dog kicked out everywhere. But the thing is that if I would be in Europe in the real world with how I was before, beautiful, and who I was, everybody would want me in their club. People would invite me, you know, come to the club, come. And in girl world, I was kicked out everywhere. It was the opposite for me. It was the opposite for me. I had to learn everything. But it's weird, yeah. And then you feel, you know, part of a community, and it must be so hard when, you know, you see that things change and people are really not who they are. You might have to agree on which one, highlight, which part. And the thing is that you have to keep in mind, I'm not going to ever. Some people are blinded by money, and maybe they need it at the moment. And I'm not that. It's a human thing, and I'm not ever gonna judge someone, you know, like of that. I can understand it because there's so many people that just need to do things for the money, and you got to just understand it and look past, you know, even if it's hard. You have to be the bigger person, look past and understand them, that they're doing it for their survival and lack of character. They're not doing it really for advancing anything. They're just, or maybe for advancement. If they want to do it, build it up on something negative, maybe they want to advance on that. I believe for the moment it's just a money thing, and I can understand it from a human point of view. And more to that, I don't say. More to that, I don't have to say. Steve woke up. His alarm. I can hear the radio. So I closed my door. Let's see if he's gonna get mad at me. If he gets mad at me, then you can hear and it's recorded. recorded. That it's just weird that I wonder about them and then the timing of the other things. What I wanted to know is why they stopped streaming. Girl, it is a trauma program and stimulates your fight-flight response, which triggers all the stress. Christina, I love you so much. I really wish I would know who you were. Lara, Bonnie, I really don't think there are any solid communities in girl world. There's too much drama and shit always ends up hitting the fan wherever you go. Exactly. It's not a stable community because nobody is stable themselves. You cannot build a community on you cannot build anything stable, a stable community on something that's very unstable from the beginning. It's already built on deception. Keep that in mind, whether it's a business or a relationship or a love affair or whatever, community or internet, if it's built already on instability and insecurity and no trust, just move away, ignore and go the other direction. Save yourself the trouble. A lot of girls never, I just want to go back to my comment that I made today, and I don't understand, like, let's see how many people liked it. I think I made it very well. No, hold on, the cat wants to come. I'm so sorry, Marina. Maybe the cat wants to come to you. Yeah, he's not mad at me. Anyways, he's not mad, but sometimes it's just the mood. I don't like the mood to be bad because it gets me in a bad mood. What was I doing now? Oh, my community post. I believe I wrote it very well. And I have likes on it. I'm very proud. I'll show it after, not now. Now, let's continue with this. Maybe I'll wait for Steve to leave and then I'll make myself eggs, but I know that I'm not allowed to eat it and then I have to go to sleep. I know I cannot eat before I go to sleep because I will not be able to digest. But the problem is that I really didn't eat much. All I ate today, I tell you, and I did exercise. I ate today one Frankfurter, one sausage, and that's 170 calories. You can say that I ate it, and that's already like 5 hours ago. I ate like 300 calories. That's really nothing. And I did sports, so of course I'm hungry. At the same time, you always have to think, when you feel hungry, you know that that's the moment where you're burning the fat off, right? Well, let's see my comment here. So look what I wrote. Honestly, I want to share what I think. I see you rolling your eyes. Why did it take 3 years to find out about garlic faking sickness for you now? Faking sickness for you now? For you? What the hell was I? What the hell? Why did it take 3 years to find out about garlic faking sickness for you? No. Use them on. Okay, whatever. Doesn't make much sense. I don't know. I'm not gonna fix it. Why did it take 3 years? Basically, why the fact did it take 3 years? I do not have the computer intelligence to go and find this kind of evidence on the internet, but others do. They know how to use the internet and where to look. Kiwi Farms, Twitch, Twitter, all platforms. It took 3 years? At least it's revealed now, but better than never. It's becoming gross what things are being revealed about people we have been listening to and spending time with. It's not even exciting for me, but sad to see the world, to see how the world is. Remember, I have repeated many times in my videos, hit like, no, I'm joking, but I always said the truth always comes out. I hope for more positivity and tasteful humor content to come our way. It's in the hands of the universe. Peace, peace, peace. Pretty nice, I believe. But not all the people appreciate it. It's okay. I'm already used to this. Fish, about 5 months ago, I saw someone asking about my kraken. Christina, I'm so glad that my meth neighbor is gone. You should ask Steve the silence that we have. We're so happy. It is so nice to not have neighbors. It is so pleasant. And the thing is that we only have this pleasure now. Before we didn't have it. It's so quiet. It's just so quiet. With those neighbors, the life was terrible. Bali, you are under eating. Yeah, I know some people say I'm under eating. I think I am under eating, but in the end, I don't know. Does it exist really under eating? Think about it. Think about it for a moment, because honestly, like, think about it. If you remember the movies of survival. That's what I'm going by this. The movies of survival. The body can last so many days without food. You need to have water. And if you want to lose weight, you just don't have to put calories in your body. You know what I mean? That is the whole point. Don't put calories. People can survive without food. Is there really such a thing as under eating? That's my question to you. Is there such a thing? Divine Sunflower, good night. Thanks for hanging out, my love. I buy protein powder. Oh my God, I will never drink anything like that. I will never drink protein powder drinks. When Hilary Swank was training for some boxing movie, she used to wake up to eat eggs as part of her training. Seriously? How strange was that? How strange is that, no? It's so strange, some people. Everybody's different. My neighbors got caught dealing and had their kids taken away. Christina. They were driving a 100K Range Rover despite neither of them working. That got taken away too. In which neighborhood are you living in? Lara, don't replace alcohol with disordered eating. No. But you're right, Lara. So many people, they replace addiction with another, and they think that, oh, I'm healthy now. It is such a bullshit to replace one addiction with another. Okay, now I'm not drinking alcohol, but now I'm overeating. It's stupid, like silly. In the apartment, I am high turnover because they harass tenants for the LL. It didn't work with me. They are losing everything. Steve is not bothered. He's bothered because he's not saying chinta, chinta, chinta 200 times. Anyways, he's free in a few hours. He just has, a few more hours, and then he has a weekend in front of him. And he can lie around as much as he wants. Yes, of course. Please go and have coffee. The LL harassed him, so I called in all building code violations, and he was out of pocket. Now he 50 until 100K. Now he leaves you alone. Why did you pick? Can I ask you, why did you pick this picture? Honestly, like, from all the pictures that you could have picked, why you picked this one? I know that it's not you, Christina. Why? But why? Why? Such an ugly picture. And you pick the same colors as me, you know, pinkish. You see, we're same color, but your picture is terrible, and it's not even you. It's not even a nice man. Who is this? Is this your boyfriend? Is this your brother? Who is this person? You're glad. Kyle says, I'm glad the landlord leaves you alone. No, with me, there's no landlord. We've never had problems with the landlord in America. I don't even know who owns anything. We have never had any interaction with the landlord. Not at all, not at all. It's very weird, never at all.
To add, I'm not really sure when you want to talk about the redneck thing, because I've kind of left that out of my commentary on this whole situation, because I'm not really sure how to even present that and the other stuff. So I'm not actually really sure how you want to present that situation, and you're not going to be able to tonight. Okay, all right. So I'm just going to leave the redneck thing to maybe you, or we can figure out how to present it, or maybe I will confer with my my sources on how we are going to present that. But give me a second here. Let me get a printout. Excuse me. I gotta get a printout of what this person said, and I'm just gonna read it. We could do the redneck after the weekend. Okay, all right, let's do that after the weekend then, because I'm not even sure how to even present that whole mess right there, because a lot of people think they really got Hannibal factored in, especially with the nasty diatribe this man has done and said about the LGBTQ community. You would never have guessed.
You know what I want, what I don't like about people now, this has nothing to do, regards Monty. I really don't like that everybody was so in love with Monty when I didn't like him. I was the one that was making reactions on him. I actually started my reaction channel because of Monty, because he was not paying attention to me. It annoyed me. And he was paying attention to so many people, and so many people were partying there, but me, nobody wanted to party with me. Nobody wanted to party with me. He didn't even want to read out my comments. I was so insulted, for fuck's sake. So I started to react on him. But the thing is that, you know, like, everybody was cool there, and he had so many, it was the party, and now people, you know, are so mean to him, you know, and why? For what reason? Why are they mean to him? Because he had some personal interactions, altercations with people on the internet. Doesn't everybody kind of have that? Is Monty the only one? For sure not. Everyone has those kind of things, but they're not outed because they're not a public person. But since Monty is a public person, was outed, and then people just forgot his qualities as a simply forgot the qualities that he has as an entertainer, and forgot to remember where he comes from and where this whole fun came from with, you know. And I don't appreciate that, you know, like, don't forget.
Yeah, it's all good. That's all good. You're still doing the crystal stuff and you're tired. I get it. I know I got to work long hours, like the amount of hours I put in, and then doing this. I totally get it. Okay, let me read this. So one of my sources said this about the whole Hannibal situation. I will begin. Okay, so there is the LaToya lady, right? So he's only claimed her as a girlfriend once he got outed for his DV. He doesn't normally, he as in Hannibal, doesn't normally claim to have a girlfriend in public because he likes to let everyone think he's single. That's one of the tactics he uses to control these women. He refers to them as his friend. Then once the woman he's fucking finds out that friend is one of his sex partners, he will start belittling them and get rid of them.
Wait, let me check, just so you know. I won't show it, but random fish for you, I check. When was the last email I sent Monty? Oh my god, Steve, shut up. Steve is calling. Steve woke up and is bored. Monty, let's see the stories from the internet. The stories from the internet. Last email, October 27. October 27, last email to Monty. Let's see what Steve has to say at this hour. Yes. Rise and shine. We cannot hear you.
Are you fucking like still alive?
Yeah, I'm still talking.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
I'm talking.
I went to sleep.
Well, good for you. I'm also gonna go to sleep, but at a different hour than you, or hours. But everybody sleeps different hours.
It's like you're like taking hours. Like you're like I get like a notification that you're still fucking here, man. Like, how many people are still here?
37 people are still with me hanging out.
What are you people doing, idiots? Man?
We're
Like,
talking.
like,
Steve woke up. Steve is getting ready for work, but I'm not talking to him, so I don't bother him. But he's also awake, but I closed my door, so I'm not bothering him.
Are you speaking to Steve?
No, I'm not speaking to him because it's morning and he doesn't like me talking to him in the morning.
But what are we covering right now?
Just listening to Monty and just rambling uselessly around. Christina's cracking some jokes. Highlight Groceries also is in a good mood. Stevie Lee Lawless as well. And Divine Sunflower said good night, but now he's back again. What's up with you? You couldn't sleep, or what's going on? Didn't you say goodbye before, or am I confused?
A degree, like he puts them in the back burner. He always will have one main lady that's doing the most for him. She is privy to staying at his house with him and meeting family and friends. The others don't do as
How long are you online, man?
Wait 1 moment. I know you can hear me. Steve wants to come, he can join, but on the phone we cannot hear him. If you're in Highlight Groceries, Divine, if you're not a morning person, request Slappy as the ringtone alarm. That's not even a bad idea, Highlight Groceries. You pretty much came out with a great solution there. Divine, are you PG? Purple glitter? No. Divine Sunflower Head. I was listening to, but FFS is this demon wants to into my dreams. No, Steve just woke up and he's eating breakfast. I can't believe that he eats breakfast. When we were together, he never ate when he woke up immediately. But I guess now it's a different, sketch of life.
as much.
Oh my
You
God,
just
yeah, I have to talk to him anyways privately. I forgot he said something. We should talk about it.
keeps control off from a distance in case he needs them for something to benefit only him. He makes them all either think they are in a relationship or they are working on a relationship with him. He only uses people for self-gain, meaning even with men. He's truly no one's friend. Once he's exhausted everything he needs from a person, he throws them away for good if it's a man. A woman, on the other hand, he will still try to maintain some sort of hold on them. He doesn't need them outing him or going to the police. This man is a textbook psychopathic narcissist. He lacks.
Me personally, Monty, shut the fuck up. Now I'm mad at you. When I'm mad at you, I'm mad at you. How the fuck did Hannibal even get a platform? How did even PG get a platform? Hannibal got one because of you. PG got one because of you. And probably you're the one that was like, yes, I support you. Otherwise, we would have told them, no, I'm not going to fucking support your panel or whatever you're doing. Or you're going to hang out in my channel or fuck the fuck off. That's how you should have been. Look at you brought all these parasites. They all started from you. Jessica met all of them. Because you were the first. That's why I always applaud you and give you some, like recognition. Because you were one of the first, for sure. Everybody, you had the best club. Your club was kind of like the only one at some point in a district, and we were all there. And VIP was very hard. I didn't manage to get a VIP card in your club. Imagine that. And then these other people made clubs from your club.
Lacks empathy, as shown in his interview of MASH. He also doesn't show true remorse. He minimizes the situation as if it's no big deal, as in his DV case. Hi there, Marie. I'll continue. He is manipulative and uses gaslighting as one of his strongest tools and doesn't care the risk. He is...
You should not have helped anything. You thought that you're going to help people, and you see they outed you and whatever, And the thing is, you know what? In the end of the day, no, I don't even want to go into it because I don't want to reawaken stupid topics. I'm going to be smarter than that. But you were a kind person, and people took advantage of your kindness, and you ran with it. And yeah, things got smelly, stinky. But I'm glad that you kept your elegance, unlike Hannibal, other people, you, in the end, like I said, nobody can say anything about you. They only can say, oh my God, he's too much of a good boy, like, oh, what's wrong with that? You don't like it that I don't have a police record and I didn't get into shit like you did? Are you jealous that I come from a good family that sheltered me? I'm so sorry for you.
While he is well liked and successful at most things, he is because of the manipulation. He has others doing his bidding. He is a pathological liar. He has to be in control of everything. If he's not in control, he will become unhinged and act out in anger. You have to align with his thoughts and actions, or he will deem you as an enemy and will attack.
Yeah, thank you so much, Lara, that you brought this up. I'm very glad about it. It's very ridiculous that he always posted this mental health line and always and with this stupid asshole. Man, I want to punch you out right now when I just imagine that voice. Let's even go. Do you want to go back to the channel to remember his voice? No, let's not do this to ourselves. But and it's like, why didn't you put the domestic violence commercial? Oh my God, it shows you how disgusting the people are. The people are gross. The people are so gross in this world. Stop giving the link by. Yes, a little bit what to say. Let him say a little bit. Anyways, he's eating breakfast.
Dude, what the fuck are you still doing online, man?
I didn't finish talking.
How long can you talk, man? Like 7 hours in a row?
I can talk a long time because I don't have anyone else to talk with, so I just keep on talking,
Yeah, but even like talking to nobody, man, it's like fucking 7 hours in a row, man.
What? Does it bother you? Am I disturbing you with my talking?
Dude, I just woke up, man, like I really don't give a shit, man, but...
Hey, Craig. Well, good for you that you woke up. What are you eating, a croissant that you paid for?
No.
No, you're eating a croissant that you stole again, or what?
No, crackers.
Crackers, since when do you eat in the morning? I'm glad that you do. When we were together, you never ate when we woke up.
No, we never woke up together.
We always woke up together, Dream. Steve, we were always sleeping together. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. I just love fucking it. I just love it fucking it. But you have those little, you have those crack quotes, those crack quotes thing, man, that are like...
You always slept longer than me, that's for sure, but we always were together. We were never apart.
Mm-hmm. What's,
I don't remember that one.
Those crack quotes, man, like, you can eat them, like, in the, like a fucking... Yeah, you see them?
It's nice. Please show your face. We want to see more of your face because we're so bored today. We
You
want
see
to see.
these?
Yes, they look very good.
All these crackwots, man. Like, when you eat them, man, like they disappear in your mouth.
How come you have so much hair? How did you get the hair all of a sudden? So many hairs.
What are you talking about?
Well, you have a full head of hair. You didn't have before so many hair.
How was that hair, man? Like, I'm never gonna go bald, man. What are you talking about?
What are you gonna do today? Right now, I know that with you it is 10, 11 o'clock a.m. before noontime, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So what are you gonna do? What's your plan for today?
I'm gonna go horse riding.
Are you gonna go horse? Why would you do that? You have leisure time? Is that what you do in your free time for fun?
Yeah, I kind of promised it.
Okay, for a moment, I get it. And do you have any work to do? No, because it is Saturday, right? It's weekend, so no work.
No, I have work to do, but I'm not gonna do it today.
Well, it's nice. At least you're doing something outside. Just why don't you make a video and post for us so we can look at it and make a joke and I can laugh about it later on. Make a funny video.
Dude, I might shave the horse today.
Don't shave the horses, please. Nobody wants you to shave anything, Steve, except your pubic hair.
What are you, like, horny?
No. Why would you think that? Because I'm thinking about pubic hair.
Yeah, like, how big is your bush going?
It's actually trimmed. No, I was thinking about pubic hair because I see your face is pretty much shaved. So I was thinking if your face is shaved, then probably your pubes are not shaved.
So if my face is shaved, Pam, then, like, my pubes are not shaved. Like, what's the logic? You're out of your mind, man.
No, I have some logics that work for me.
Well, give Gertie a new picture.
I love Gertie so much.
Let's wear it around.
Hey, do you know Lara? By the way, have I introduced you to Lara? Or do you not know?
No.
Lara is an old friend. She knows me from the very beginning. We're talking
Good.
like
Okay, it's like everybody's your friend, but they're not your friends, man. Like, come on, let's be good.
No, Lara, I've emailed her. We have many emails. And
yeah, you emailed with everybody, man. That's the problem, man. But
no, you're not understanding what I'm trying to tell you. But she knows me for a long time. It's a different kind of, it's more like a normal person. Let's put it like that. What are you eating there, you little fucking piglet?
A cucumber.
Look at this. What are you eating a cucumber for at this hour? What is wrong with you?
Dude, I'm on a diet.
You're so weird. Steve, you're so fucking weird. I swear to God. I swear to God, you're so weird. I can't believe it. You're so weird. I can't believe this shit.
I'm on a diet, man.
I'm so glad that I didn't reject your call. I'm so glad that I answered your call because this is incredible. Who wakes up in the morning and eats a cucumber like that? I have never seen this in all my life. I've seen people eat cucumber, sliced next to an omelet with some tomato. But I've never seen a person for breakfast eat, oh my God, don't go. How far can you Stop it. Because they're going to report the whole thing.
What? They're going to report a person eating a cucumber? Like, Jesus Christ.
It's porno. But how come you're eating a cucumber? Are that hungry in the morning that you have to eat that thing, with your mouth, chewing? Are you hungry? Are you feeling hunger?
No, man.
So then why are you eating that shit?
It's a fucking cucumber, man. It's like 90% water.
I know, but why do you feel like eating in the first place?
What do you mean, why do I feel like eating? Like, am I meant to justify myself like eating a fucking cucumber?
Yeah, you're meant to justify yourself. Why do you feel like eating when you wake up? And why do you feel like eating a cucumber? Why don't you feel like eating a toast bread with eggs?
Dude, I'm going to make pancakes now.
Are you going to make pancakes? Are you serious? I'm also going to make eggs. I just have to wait for Steve to leave.
I'm making pancakes, man.
Okay,
not eggs.
So let's do a live stream together. You do pancakes and I'll do eggs. And I have to just wait for Steve to go to work so that I don't bother him.
Aren't you meant to make eggs for Steve, like your master?
No, I cannot because in the morning he does not want me to talk to him. so I don't.
What do you mean? You're like, what you're meant to like? What do you? Like, do you have like a gag move? And you're like gagged in the morning, man.
No, I'm not.
You can't say anything in the morning.
He doesn't like talking in the morning. Finish. No need to talk.
Yeah, but he doesn't. Then he let him make his own fucking lunch and breakfast, man. Come on.
He doesn't even want breakfast, Steve. He doesn't eat breakfast like you do, you pig.
Dude, man, joyful salmon, man. Like seriously, man. Right? I really like you. Olap is here.
Where's Olap? Olap, no, nobody's here anymore. This hour is nobody's here anymore.
So what am I? Oh, I'm like
You're looking at the old chat.
The TV got stuck. But what is this? Like your second stream? Are you like?
No, it's the only one stream. I'm just keeping it up for 20 more minutes. And if you're not gonna make the eggs, then I'm not gonna do it. If you want to make a cooking stream, then we can do it together. I can even put you on the computer. We can make it together. If you want to do it. In exactly, I will tell you, in exactly 20 minutes, I can do it. 15 minutes. You make pancakes, I'll make eggs. And I can put you on my stream. I can put you with the camera. I can add you and send you the link.
Good, man. Like, if I said, like, the pancakes will be done, like.
No, the thing is that you have to, anyways. It's weekend, and I know it's Maura is gonna wake up, and you don't have time for this. So I get it. So don't worry about it. Do your
You
thing.
mean I don't have time for it, man? Like, what do I not have time for, man?
Well, you
You think Maura is like jealous of you, man? I have to
It's not
fucking
about
mind
that.
it.
It's just that she doesn't have time for you to waste time on YouTube when you got better things to do.
It does, man. Like, if I make pancakes, man, like, oh my god. But how come on my screen I'm still watching a dough-eyed cookies? Why am I still watching dough-eyed cookies?
Because your screen is stuck from the old thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like hours ago. It's like 3 hours ago. Like, man, did I go to sleep 3 hours? Are you out of your mind?
Look, Christina, I love Christina. The neighbors in my building all bang the walls to harass each other. It's like an insane asylum. Utopia 25. I love Christina. I have to explain to you one day. I cannot explain to you very quickly here, but one day I'll explain about Christina, how...
Good. Christina, man, and I are already chatting privately, so you don't need to explain to me what Christina's saying.
Layla, don't remind him. He sounds like a little normal.
Excuse me?
I don't know. Don't remind him. You sound normal.
What do you mean I sound normal, man?
Everything has to be about him. He needs to be the center of attention. He needs it to feel validated. His ego needs to be fed. His rush is feeling like
I'm gonna take your fucking wrench away in no time, man.
Can I add one thing here? To some people, Hannibal is a god in a figurative sense, and in others a literal sense. If you as an audience are listening to me right now, if I actually
is he calling like Hancock like fucking godlike?
God, yes, I know. I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, Monty, what the fuck are you doing?
Told you what Hannibal does for a
no,
job where
come on, I have to repeat this. I cannot let it go. Monty, what are you doing calling Hannibal? Wait, after.
You define sunflower, man. Like, I'm not gonna eat eggshells, man. You know, like if I want to, like if I need like calcium and protein, then I'll fucking eat my sperm, man. Don't worry.
To feel validated. His ego needs to be fed. His rush is feeling like a god.
Like a
This
god.
man is very dangerous, and
this man is very dangerous.
Aware of his destructive behaviors. Can I add
How can I strike
here?
him? How can I strike him?
To some people, Hannibal is a god in a figurative sense.
To some people, is a god in a figurative sense.
Dude, man, I want my godlike powers back, man.
Steve, we're talking completely about Hannibal's powers right now.
Yeah, but Hannibal doesn't have power.
If you as an audience are listening to me right now, if I actually told you what Hannibal does for a job where
what does he
can destroy families or bring families together, that is very powerful, in my opinion. I know I'm going off on a tangent here,
bitch.
but I know what Hannibal does for work.
You stupid little bitch. If you think that you're gonna come in and out and you think that I'm your door opener, no, you stupid asshole. You wanted to come in and now you want to go out? Fuck you.
Who are you talking to?
The cat, you know? Like, I just opened the door for her and now she wants out.
So let her fucking live, man.
I'm letting her live, Steve. But the thing is that I don't like arrogance.
That you shouldn't have gotten a cat, man. You should not have gotten a cat.
Shut up. I didn't know.
You wanted her.
And for him to be in that position is actually very scary, especially with all this coming out and the truths of it. He is literally having the ability to affect people's lives.
Like almost like a full days of work.
He has literally the ability to make families apart or put them together.
Steve. Shut up.
That's actually
don't
very
make me. I know when I see and I think of it like that, it's crazy when you think 8-9 hours. But the thing is that I just see that I'm hanging out with friends right now. I don't think of it like I'm doing something.
Like, what did you do, man? Like, what have you been doing?
I don't even know what I talked about. That's the whole point.
Past 3 hours. Oh, that's what I do want to mention to you, man. Like, you know, when you go back to Austria, man, like you really have to like fucking take care, like you have to get the diagnosis Korsakoff, man, because you really like you forget things. Like, you know, there's like special institutions. You know, my dad also is like a heavy duty alcoholic. Remember?
Really scary. Like,
before you talk to me and give me advice, I would like you very much to take a picture of your face right now and then look at it.
Dude, at least I wake up, man. Like, what's wrong?
I wake up also. Look at me. I always have woken up in my life.
Yeah, but so then what's the point?
Well, you're telling me, look at yourself. You're giving me advice when you should be looking at yourself.
Dude, man, but if you have like, you really have to. Oh my God, man! I drank 6 bottles. Are you out of your mind?
He has the power to either remove family.
6 bottles of what?
Well, no, there's still one not. There's like 6 bottles. Oh my God!
What are you talking about, Steve? Are you looking what you drank yesterday or what?
Yeah, it's like here. Look, what the fuck?
What's going on? Why would you have so many bottles, Steve? You never drank like that. You never drank this shit.
I can't remember drinking this, but
Steve, you have to take care of yourself, my love. Because if you die, then I have really nobody. You don't understand? You not understand that I really don't have anybody that knows me if you die? I really need you to live. I really do need you to live, Steve.
I'm not gonna live long.
I know, but you're not useful for me. But just live there, you know, so I have somebody, you know, that I'm not alone. Because if you live, don't you feel a little bit guilty to leave the world and know that I'm alone?
No. No.
Are you sure?
Dude, we're like, you're gonna die. I'm gonna die. I wonder which one of us is gonna die first.
Are you sure that you don't feel bad to know that I'm alone, all on my own?
Yo, man, you know I was gonna die.
Yeah, but don't you feel bad to know that you leave me all on my own, all alone, and have no one, and you know that.
Well, man, just eat cucumbers, you'll be fine.
I love you anyhow, you idiot.
I'm not an idiot, man. You're an idiot.
Family members away from children or bring them back together. That's actually very fucking scary. But hey, I digress.
Let's hear a shit spits from fucking
he has easy access to vulnerable women as well. Yeah, he makes decisions on like children and families. It's actually.
How did you come up with the name Muffin?
So we were talking about dough-eyed cookie.
Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. You should have explained this before. I didn't understand. Nobody. Now dough-eyed cookie, and you suited her with Muffin. All right. You should have told her this. She would have been very, very honored, I believe. I think so. I really do.
Very fucking scary. But let me go back to this. My source continues. As far as what I say about Crystal,
can we hear shit fits from fucking? Can we hear shit fits?
She is half the reasons women find out they are fucking. She will always let the woman know she's been fucking him, and always will. Just like her attacks on Mia, Crystal has to make her aware she and Hannibal are the real deal, and Mia needed to exit. Hannibal lies and claims when he's caught that he's not in a relationship with these women,
Let's see if I can find
and they've made it up in their minds. When, in fact, he gaslit them into believing they are indeed in a relationship. He gives them the whole boyfriend experience until he's caught.
Either you do
And
have
he's
to
like,
like kind of
"Oh,
like
she's
write the
fucking." You
name
got caught up
wrong,
in your
right?
feelings type of shit. Never taking responsibility of why things happen and how or why he's the reason they felt like that. So Crystal not only stands by him, she lays by him, figuratively and literally. She's not telling the truth about him. He's hit her many times. I gotta put allegedly here, but I'm just reading what somebody else has sent me. One of those times is when he left Mia after her surgery to meet Crystal at a hotel in Knoxville and got into an altercation due to Mia because Crystal wanted her gone, but Hannibal
But I
wasn't
do have to
through
say
with
that
her.
that's like being like
So
this
this is
this
a
shit
excerpt.
is
I
really
have
being
other
like
ones, but
a little bit like dragged, you know?
What do you mean?
Well, it's like I don't understand. Like, you know, Earl wants like to get like Monty into the picture again, so people watch him again.
Yeah, you're very smart. Wow, Steve. Wow. Sometimes you blow me away. Yes, Hurley is good with Monty, and that's they support one another. Yes, and continue.
Yeah, but like they're not really honest about it, you know, because if it's all this bad, man, then you go to the police, man. You know?
Girl, well, then you don't go to the police. It's just too stupid. Why would somebody bother? You know what I mean?
Dude, if somebody is fucking like being beaten every single day, you know, like his current fucking partner, I don't understand why he's still even fucking like that the honeycock is even fucking still around.
Yeah, because we don't know the situation when it happened 4 months ago, and now it's like this. Whatever, but the point is that you're also not really making sense with what you say. But okay, like.
Dude, man, but it's like they're dragging it and dragging it. It's like every stream, man, is like, you know, like they're like feeding you like fucking like crumbs, man. They're feeding you crumbs, so you come again the next stream to watch again. You know, like, dude, they have all the information already. It's not like it's like fucking it's not like rocket science, man. Like they can show everything at the same time, man. No,
that's what you think. It's not like that. You think everything is so easy peasy, but it's not.
They fucking already have all the information. Like, give it out at one time, man. Like, why are you like fucking dragging the information like from you people just to make like show after show? Hey, is Random Fish here, man?
Probably Random Fish. People come and go, Dweeby. They cannot stay so long, so they come and they go.
Well, I haven't seen Random Fish around for a long time, man.
No,
he's so random.
Random Fish has been not random, and they were here today, 100% for sure. You'll see them throughout the chat.
Yeah, but Random is like Random is like a fish that can't be randomized.
Let's see this.
Can we see a Monty shit fit?
What shit fit?
Like when he just rages on, like it's hilarious. Get a shit fit clip. What?
There are some shit fits of Monty, but I don't know which one it is where he has a shit.
Dude, man, like everybody. I told you. You're like, dude, what the fuck is going on, man?
Who does that? Do you think that Monty, this is how you see him? He's doing like that?
Somebody has shit fits, man. Like seriously has shit fits. Like he like.
I'm so annoyed with all these idiots already. You can't take it anymore. You really can't take it anymore.
Did you check out my life, man?
No. I'm checking it out now. But I don't think you even posted it, Steve, honestly.
I'm talking about my life, man, not Monty's life,
Your
man.
live, I'm checking your live. You only have videos, you don't even have live section opened.
Well, I hid it from you probably because of what I said. Me and Craig were chilling like villains.
Yeah, well then, good for you. Look at you should see your videos with all your little heads. You have all your little head there, you know?
Dude, man, you should put like fucking my like meat killing, like killing the Knubble and Bubble and shit. When I got the rabbits and I got the goose and shit and like. Or whatever.
Okay, put something nice in the background. What do you say?
What is this,
My
man?
best friend.
Is it a
Beauty.
She's not a beauty, man. Like she's a foodie, man.
Hey,
Oh my
Anna.
God.
Beauty. My best friend.
You are first Rosalia, Alia, alleged Tovizer.
She's the one. She makes all the entertainment. She gives entertainment to all these reaction channels, and she sacrifices
You
her
people
life.
are fucking crazy, man.
She sacrifices
Like,
her
look
life
at this,
for
man.
everybody to give us content, to give us. She's not happy. She's not having any good time, and she can't do anything about it because this is how she makes her money, and it's just so difficult. She's like in a trap, in a jail.
Brooke. Hey, Scapegoat.
Dude, man, like
Real
what
M
the
Jumper.
She has a crush on
Strawberries,
Craig.
cream,
She has a crush on
shrimp,
Craig.
no. Lisa. Hole sucking
Dude.
giraffe.
She's more beautiful than yes. She's more beautiful
A
than
real
90%.
foodie beauty? No, I am.
Steve, why is your hair so
Corrine?
poofy? What did you do? Who cut your hair?
What do you mean?
It's all standing up. Did you put gel in it or what?
Dude, I just woke up, man. I didn't fucking do anything. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, I'm not. I didn't do shit.
Tiffany, Fluff Puff, Miss Chad, Wanna, thank you. Hey, Lily, Tattoo Chick, Rainbow.
Look at her fucking
Yeah,
blown up
right.
face,
Doesn't
man.
lawyer my butt.
She is overweight. That's the whole point. That's how she made her channel, by being fat. That's how she got the
Yeah,
attention.
but you were fatter than her, man. Like, really,
No,
like
but I
that.
was not at the right time there, and I didn't want to make this kind of content.
You took her boyfriends, man.
Fuck off, Steve. Asshole. I didn't take her boyfriend. I offered the restaurant when they were not together.
Hey, Danielle, Cynthia. What is she going to lawyer up
But
about?
anyways, Bali, can I give you an advice?
Right, okay.
Like, just fucking quit the stream, man. Like, I don't know how many people are here, man, but
The thing is that stai că mai stau 10 minute că pleacă asta și nu vreau. Acum să pleacă asta după termen.
cum pleacă asta?
În 10 minute.
10 minute. Și după aia poți să stai liniștit.
Da.
I think I'm going to call my dealer.
Why? Stop, Steve, why don't you stop taking substances? Why don't you want to stop that shit?
I am stopping it, man, but it's
I
like,
know, but it's just finishing you off physically and also financially. Like, party when you're young, but at some point you're gonna have to say, now there's no more point. I can't continue like
dude,
this.
I want to die early, man. Come on.
I know, Steve, that was always what you said, but in the end of the day, like,
Thank God I don't have kids, man.
imagine if tomorrow, your dad, I don't even know who would tell me that you're dead. I think to myself, he would pass away, I presume, But if your dad has passed away, who would tell me from your family? Probably no one, you know what I mean?
No, because you stalked the death out of them, man.
Because I stopped what?
You stalked the death out of them. No, man, highly, like, seriously, put the two together. Like, fucking Bali, man, like, she was bigger than fucking Foodie, man. Like, seriously. Oh, my God. But can I just discuss the wrench situation
I'm
a
a
little?
creator, not a destroyer. I don't attack people. Christina.
Can you just fucking, like, address the wrench story, man?
Well, what do you want me to tell you? That the thing is that if I would give you the ranch, it is everybody would be like, oh my God, she's letting him control her channel, but yet he's such an asshole to her. It does not make any sense. And
Yeah, but Andrea fucks you over, dude, like, nonstop, man.
no, it's not her. I'm telling you, it was
It
because
is her.
I'm telling you, it was because I modded Freezy, DJ Doris, which is Freezy, and Freezy was just messing around. But I unmodded her, so that problem is out of the way.
Dude, man, you have no idea, man. Like, Andrea's a fake bitch, man.
No, she's not.
Yeah, she is. I spoke to her offline, man.
Yeah? What did she tell you offline?
How cheap she is.
What? What did she say?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Stupid
That's
rumor.
between me and
That's
between me and Andrea. That's between me and Andrea.
Hai că acum pleacă laud că se duce la frigider și ia chestia, acum își spală dinții și ieșe din ușă.
Doamne ferește. Și nu-ți spune la revedere?
Nu vrea să are interacțiune cu ochii sau de vorbă sau ceva, nu. E prea dificil.
Doamne ferește.
E prea dificil.
De ce nu l-a ucis?
Ce?
De ce nu l-a ucis?
Nu, lasă să trăiască.
Anyways, man, like, you're like 8 hours live, man. Like, you could seriously, like, call it a day job.
Look, Highlight Girl, he's hungry. I'm also hungry. I also want to make food. I'm going to go live on my phone. I'm going to make eggs. I don't care. I swear to God.
Dude, I'll show you how to make pancakes, man, but I think I'm just gonna.
Where are you going to make pancakes?
What do you mean, where am I going to make pancakes, man? Like, in the hut.
Layla, where are you high from?
What?
Layla wrote, she's too high.
Layla is high?
So where are you going to make pancakes?
On the stove, man. Where else?
Pancakes at this hour? Who eats pancakes at this hour, Steve?
Dude, man, it's 11 o'clock in the morning, man. Like,
yeah, but still, pancakes. You never ate pancakes in the morning. I never remember.
Oh, man, but Maura likes pancakes, so I make some pancakes, man. Like,
she likes to eat the sweet stuff in the morning.
No, pancakes, man. Like, and my pancakes are the best. So.
And what does she eat with the pancakes?
What do you mean?
Like inside.
Inside of the pancakes, man, like this. What's this called, man? Like snow sugar, man.
Oh my God, that's so boring. I would never eat something so dull.
Or syrup.
Yeah, Steve eats it with maple syrup. I don't like any shit like that. It's just for me eating dough and sugar, just dumping it in my body.
Dude, man, you dump so much shit in your body, man. Like, it's like.
Steve likes maple syrup. I have always maple syrup around. Vezi acum își spală dinții, cum ți-am zis. Și exact îți spun, acum e 20 minute. Spun exact în 3 minute iese din ușă. Calculat. Tot e calculat la minut.
Doamne ferește. Are you for real?
The 20-year experience admin hackers weren't too happy, and it also meant that they would be the next if they didn't stop. Well, Christina, the joke is how many people have dumped things in her zing. What do you mean her zing? This one I don't get.
I'm good, man. Anyways, man.
Are you going back to sleep, or are you gonna cook breakfast? What are you doing now?
Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna go sleep another hour, man. Because anyways,
Yeah, I can also see you. Also, you're such a asshole. You wake up and you drink again and get fucked up, and then you go back to sleep and wake up and drink again, and then you're bored and get fucked up and go to sleep. It is insane, Steve.
Yeah.
It's not normal.
Yeah, but anyways, I'm gonna go to fucking. I'm gonna go horseback riding, man.
Okay, go horseback riding, and when you do that, give me a call. And I say good night, and I give you bye bye. Sleepy well. Good night.
Bye.
Bye. There we had Steve. My lovely people, I'm also going to leave you because it is what it is. There's nothing left to watch. Take a nap, yeah. The thing is that with me, it's also a crazy hour. My husband is going to work. It's early morning. I don't sleep much. For me, 5 hours is enough. I don't need more than 5 hours. So me, I'll be awake at 11 o'clock in the morning. But Steve, just think about Steve, that with him, it's right now 11 o'clock in the morning, and he is going back to sleep. Does that make sense? Not really. You woke up, it's 11 o'clock in the morning, and you're going back to sleep. Okay. But everybody's different, you know. Of course, you can ask me a question, Stevie. Lara, it's all right. No worries. You have to thank me. Ask the question. I'm most happy to answer questions. I'm not in a rush to not answer anything. In the meantime, I'm looking if something has happened within time, but no, it's already this time nothing. Now, I don't even know what happened with the police. Did they come or not, or whatever? I heard something. It's all just bullshit. And she wants attention, and she's wasting the time of the police, and nobody cares. Are you and Steve gonna be okay? Which one? Me and all the Steves are gonna be okay. We have no sickness in life. We're healthy people, and we have a good situation. There's no reason for us not to be okay. So if you want to be more specific, you can say, but like this, everybody's gonna be okay, and nobody's in danger of anything. If you asked me a question, I answered very honest. European, okay. Well, yeah. No, my love, you have to watch that. It's complicated. I cannot talk about all of it right now again. But yeah, everybody's gonna be okay. That's for sure. There's no reason why not to be okay. Look, Steve's in the left. For him, it's for sure also weird. You know, I'm still on the computer. It's weird, but you know, everybody has a different life. Important is that you can work together with the different lifestyles. He's used to his lifestyle, you know, like with his kind of work. I've been always used to the nightlife. I've not really ever worked in the mornings, except when I had to travel and, you know, go to exhibitions, trade shows, then of course, but in the rest I was always, you know, working Nightlife. People are different hours. Different occupations, you know. Engineer has nothing to do with entertainment. Like engineering is nothing, not at all similar to entertainment. Or gastronomy or hotel business or like that. You're most welcome, Steve. You can always ask me any question. I don't have any problems with questions. Yeah, Steve is going now horseback riding. Imagine that. Sat with him, what it's Saturday, yeah. Saturday afternoon, and he's going for it. Nice for him with his wife. I was also like, I'm like, what are you doing? But I know he's doing it for her. And that's Steve, you know, it is what it is. He does it because he loves her and whatever. And she likes horses. He likes animals, but he's never been into this kind of stuff with horses and all of that. But I guess when you love somebody, you know, you do. And he's always been like that. And I know that she really loves horses. And she has also, you know, like she's been doing this since she was a kid, you know, riding horses, taking care of horses, cleaning horses. You guys see when you're home, yeah? Take care and have a good day. Did you take all your lunch, everything?
Yeah.
I love you, Dewey. See you. Yeah. I'm looking if there's anything else. Yeah, Steve's going to work. Steve? You think they're going to keep you today also again until 7, or you're coming home normal time? Okay, great. Steve, I'll write you the message before, yeah? You come home. Tampons and whipped cream. Yeah, I will write you. I'll write you. Tampons and... Hey, I'm going to make a cooking stream. I'm hungry. I will see you in the kitchen. I'll see you in the kitchen in 5 minutes. Bye-bye. I'm not joking. 5 minutes. See you in the kitchen, honestly, in 10 minutes. For a short stream, just not that. But I want to make something, and I want to get out of the bedroom. And if you want to hang out, if you don't want, 10 minutes. See you there. Bye. Peace.